Morning.
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 Morning, stranger.
Morning. I know you've been on your holidays.
I know.
Did you have a nice time?
Lovely.
Boating. You had nice
Boating.
weather, didn't you?
Well, off and on.
Pretty much.
We had storm, whatever her name was. We battened down the hatches and stayed
I
inside.
like it though, when you can see all the water.
And you can hear it. You can hear it on the roof.
Got a narrowboat, for those of you thinking what she got. She got a narrowboat. And when you see the water bouncing, the droplets bouncing off the water, and you low down through the window of the boat. It's great, isn't it?
The water's about that far below you, you're underwater.
Yes, it's lovely. I like that.
It's lovely.
Yeah. Anyway, how are we all? How are we?
We're okay.
It's supposed to be quite nice weather this weekend.
It's supposed to be blistering. Take us with you on the app.
Yeah, you don't want to leave us.
And sit in the shade. Sit in the shade, otherwise you'll just go beetroot.
And we got the app, so you're fine.
Yeah.
Well, now then, on the new app, the new improved app.
Yeah.
Right now, this morning's a bit special. A bit special.
I know.
A bit special. So, first of all, Alison and I were just talking about these. These are brilliant. They're so decorative, so lovely.
I know, they're so easy as well.
These are, just want to make sure I describe them correctly, 925 sterling silver, as well as you've got the real gold plate and the rose gold plate. They are a floral flower fold over class. So all you do is flip that up, clasp, darling. Sorry, because it's sterling silver, Alison. You just flip that little section up there, and then it flips back down. And it couldn't be easier, could it?
Would you like to use that to demonstrate?
No, you demonstrate it, because you're better than me. You're the jewellery maker. I just chat.
You put your loop in.
Yeah. Is it that easy?
It's that easy.
You flip it up?
Yeah, it's not easy from behind with an earring.
Well, yeah, I know.
Right.
Right.
Let's use.
Do you want to grab it off? Because you're trying to do it back to front, inside out, with you on a headstand.
You lift it up.
Right,
so you've got a little loop. You've got to loop
you.
that side. You've got to loop that side.
Yeah.
So you attach one side, you lift it up, you pop your loop through, and you clip it shut. And that's your clasp. Obviously, you don't use an earring.
Well, no, but you just quickly, because I just said to Alison, these look really good to you. She went, they're so easy, but they're really effective as well.
Very effective.
Really. That's better. It's all right. Say that again then, Tom. Stop my producers talking to. Oh, okay. Can I just say, Tom, I don't ever think you're an idiot. If there's one thing I don't think you are, it's an idiot. I think he's lovely. You should never call yourself an idiot, should you? I do it all the time. You should never do it. Should never do it.
For the viewers, it's a happy accident because you're going to drop a load of prices.
So what he was saying is, you know when we normally set the 8 o'clock hour as a viewer's choice, which means you've got until 9 o'clock and then everything disappears? Well, he set it up slightly differently today. So actually, that isn't going to happen. So it's there. So that's the lovely thing. So it's a bonus for you. So, which means we can pop things on pre-order.
Oh, earlier.
You're right there, Michael. Yeah, okay.
He's hovering.
I thought he was just eyeing me and Alison up there.
I find the bin. Nah.
Kick the bin again.
He'd
Kick the bucket.
He'd be eyeing you up.
You kick the bucket. No,
I'm grandmother territory, don't
Yeah,
forget.
I'm mother territory. Anyway, right then. So those are your early bird special. Now we've got a new disc cutter.
This is fab.
Oh, 12 o'clock masterclass.
Amazing, amazing.
Was it amazing, Alison Terry?
So, well, I had a happy accident with you, but I'll tell you all about that in the 12 o'clock hour. But you can make discs, you can make washers with it, different sizes.
Can I just say, if you haven't seen Alison Terry's jewellery yet, with this disc cutter, that necklace on the top left at the top there, Michael, oh my goodness.
I know he likes that one. Oh, was that the one you were talking about?
I like the one at the top.
Yeah, you like this one,
I like that one. I mean, I like them all, but that one on the top, that is absolutely sensation. Isn't that nice, Ollie? Ollie, my director, she's gone, oh, that is cool.
But you can make all this from it. And even the solid discs is kind of like the waist.
Really?
The bits in the middle, yeah.
Brilliant, so you can use both.
Absolutely.
Oh, my days. So that is that resin in there?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
No, it's not. It's enamel.
Oh, it's enamel.
Yeah, it's a bit of
Sorry, I
enamel.
couldn't see it from, yeah, because the light's catching it. From
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, good, isn't it? So that's the masterclass at 12 o'clock. Now then, we've got if you love your gemstones, we've got a really lovely set of kits in the little 2 and 4 mils, aren't they? Really lovely bundle coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. So these are all your lovely gemstones and your cords. So let me move that out of the way. Come here, you. Stop trying to steal the.
Yeah, but I'm important.
I know. Very important. Very important. We've also got back in stock, hallelujah, some base metal findings packs.
Yay! Woo, 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 woo.
Yesterday, producer, when he said we got base, I said we haven't had them for yonks.
No,
it
not
feels.
to say we've had the odd one in a kit, and they're really good. They're really
good
ones.
selection.
Yeah.
Really good selection. Now then, I've got to show you this. Have you seen
That's
this?
beautiful, isn't it?
Now, is that 11? Oh, is this 11 o'clock? Tom, did we decide in the end? It's a bit difficult. Yeah, it's quite faint. That's slightly better. It's all right. We're having a few technical issues. Yeah, I'm all right. I can hear. There you go. So that's your 9 o'clock.
That's amazing.
Tom, can I just ask, did we decide on these beautiful designs of jewellery? Was that 11 o'clock? That's 10 o'clock. Oh, my goodness me. I cannot
They're gorgeous,
wait
aren't they?
for you to see these at 10 o'clock.
And look at them with those pearls behind. Perfect combination.
Aren't they?
Is that a clasp?
That is absolutely... This is our brand new...
Gorgeous.
Polished. Now, how do we pronounce it? Oh, because I'm going to wait for Dave to come in. Is it Quahog? Quahog? Quahog?
We'll have it from Dave.
We'll find out from Dave, but this is stunning.
Amazing.
Absolutely. The designs that we've got at 10 a.m. with Dave, it's very special because it's obviously Jemporia's 19th birthday. Had the big cake yesterday. Don't know where that chocolate cake's gone, but there'd better be some left. But all of this is coming up at 10 a.m. today. We've got these beautiful cage pearl.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, these are absolutely gorgeous, these cage pearls. So they're coming up as well. And again, you've got them in the sterling silver, the yellow gold plate and the rose gold plate. We've got those coming up for you. Absolutely stunning. So those are coming up, I think, 10, 11. And then obviously you've got your discos, and we've got so much more in between.
I know.
It's a very special Saturday It's the last weekend of the birthday. So it's fully loaded. Fully loaded. Isn't it nice to have Alison back? Nice to have Alison back. So that's yeah. So that is. I'm just giving you the highlights. The highlights. We've also got. Hang on.
Oh, that
Hang
necklace.
on. What time can we do that, Tom? So do we think that's 11 o'clock? This.
Stunning, isn't it?
Oh my days. That is absolutely gorgeous. That is your type A genuine green jade in the 8mm rounds that you've got in there. And then you've got these white rice beads as well, which are absolutely glorious. You've got black onyx rounds in there and that pearl tassel. That is how it comes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's stunning,
that is
though, isn't
it? Utterly gorgeous. I mean, that is straight over the head wearable.
Yeah?
Just straight over the head. Nice long line necklace, straight over. That is one of the most beautiful things I've seen.
Kinga's going to have to keep her eye on you, isn't she?
Kinga's definitely going to have to keep her eye on me today. So what do you think? I mean, that is absolutely glorious, isn't it?
Yeah.
What a piece of jewellery. It's the kind of thing you'd see on Bond Street, isn't it?
Oh, gosh, absolutely.
Yeah, it's that kind of thing. Absolutely stunning. Stunning. So there you go. Now then, so if you go and have a little look at the website, jewellerymaker.com, you put some deals on it. I should think so too. Thank you very much.
I
We're
like
in the
that
mood.
golden sheen sapphire.
We haven't seen golden sheen.
Oh, plain donuts.
Oh, look at the sliding necklace. Oh, look at those.
The multicoloured spinel.
Yeah, that's a pack of 7 for
Love it.
£24.99.
Crazy.
Print covers, nice. Mutton fat jade under £100. Oh, they're a bit special, aren't they? Look at those,
Sterling
£100.
silver crimp covers.
I know, I just saw those. That closeout deal on those pearls is outrageous at £149.
Yes, agreed.
Excuse me, Type A pink jade. Type A pink jade.
Wow.
Oh, those Keshi pearls.
Wow. Oh, and that space of oh.
Sorry, right, look at the website there.
This is
Sorry.
nice, isn't it?
Oh, look at those earrings.
Oh, they're sweet. Oh, the extender chains.
Oh, look at that shell letter pendant.
Oh.
Oh, we got the folders back. Oh, brilliant. We got the folders back. Everybody wants the folders. Wire end tips, wire end tips.
Oh, they're on pre-order. That's dangerous.
Yeah, that is dangerous.
Put all those clasps on pre-order.
That's very dangerous.
Oh my
Those
gosh.
letters are nice, aren't they?
They are, aren't they?
Oh, I like
Great for
those.
Christmas.
Oh, yeah,
Sorry,
the
I
flower
said the C
bales.
word.
Oh, that storage is brilliant.
Oh, but it's full of beads.
It's in half.
It's full of beads.
Full of them. Full of them. Oh, what
Brilliant.
a
I'm
lovely
glad we've
morning.
got some of those back.
That's just 1 hour.
Yeah.
That's just like 1 hour.
Wow.
Yeah. Should we get cracking? Oh, I can hear you now, Tom. You've suddenly come nice and loud.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, you're good. You've just come nice and loud. Thank you, Ollie. In fact, so loud, I've just turned him down. Right then, my lovelies. We want to celebrate you, as we always do, because without you, we wouldn't be here. There'd be no point. You are everything that it's about. It's all about you. So we're going to do your Wall of Fame, if that's all right. There you go. Good morning. We're starting with
it.
Millie B. Ah, lovely Millie B.
Oh.
Good morning, beautiful J.A. Well, good morning, beautiful Millie B. Brilliant photography, by the way.
Yeah.
I haven't sent in for over a year because I lost my mojo. Oh, Millie B, that's really sad. But this is me. This is good, though. Totally inspired by birthday week. You should remember these components. We do remember those components. Remember them very well, actually. It's taken a while to work out how to make it look professionally done. Well, you've made it work.
Mission accomplished.
Mission well and truly accomplished. That is gorgeous.
Lovely.
And I'm so glad that the birthday week has inspired you and got your mojo back.
Yeah.
Because we've missed you, love. Neil Jenkinson. Good morning, sir. Good morning, Neil.
Very nice.
Neil said, this week's make is an anklet made for our daughter's holiday, so it'll now be in Gran Canaria. Oh, how lovely. It is made using 4mm jade ion. Wow. 0.9mm cord. I have used a diffuser to photograph the finished article. Ooh. Thank you, Sam. Yeah, our wonderful photographer, Sam, and all his wonderful teachings. Good luck to everyone and best wishes from Neil and Linda. Neil and Linda, I hope you're coping while your daughter's away.
Yes.
Because that can be nerve-wracking. I don't know how old she is, but I think any age when your daughter goes away. But how lovely that you made her. I bet she's the only one there with a jade anklet. I tell you. Good morning, Lynn. She says, hello. I hope...
Oh.
Nice. That's that lovely selenite look. In fact, I've got a selenite bracelet on. I hope everyone is well. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. I have attempted a monochrome look in a bracelet made with glowing selenite black tourmaline. Oh, and a central motif inspired by Mark. Many thanks to all you lovely people at JM. Best wishes and good luck to all in the draw. Well, Lynn, that is stunning.
Looks amazing.
So Alison's got a
Really
few. We're
does.
sharing them this morning.
Yeah. And this is 756 Christine Bradshaw. Oh, lovely. And very short message. She just says, from the JM birthday box glass beads.
Oh, lovely.
That looks great. A nice little bit of ladder weave or right angle weave.
Nice.
Depending on which you want to call it. Looks lovely. Very colourful. Next we've got Norma Cowie.
Yep.
757.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, that's beautiful. I saw that on Facebook.
That's beautiful.
Can I please enter this emerald and pearl necklace with silver size 11 seed beads on sterling silver? Everything is from JM.
Oh.
Emerald is my birthstone and I love pearls, so this one is for me. Hope you like it. But good luck to all in the draw and a big thank you to all at JM.
Stunning, Norma.
It is, isn't it?
That's my kind of jewellery, that is.
That's beautiful.
Good for you for keeping it as well.
Yeah. Next we've got Patsy Fearon.
Yep.
Oh, love it.
Oh,
Patsy, that's
wow.
fabulous. And you're 758. And she said, it's a 6-inch gemstone wall art tree of life.
Wow.
That's taken some time. Made with rose gold, rhodonite, prehnite and green aventurine chip strands, along with 6mm antique bronze wire. All items from JM, except the 6-inch ring. The tree was made for a lovely lady named Dee for her 50th birthday. Oh, that's amazing. Good luck to all my fellow waffers. What a birthday present.
Well, I'll tell you what, Patsy, my friend loves, it's her birthday at the end of the month. I would commission you to make something for my friend because she loves Tree of Life. And
beautiful,
I've
isn't
never
it?
seen such intricate detail in the branch work and the roots of the tree. That is absolute. So I've got a big screen here. That is we're looking at a massive plasma of your image there. Patsy, if you want to message me offline, I would commission you to make something for my friend because that is Stunning.
It is beautiful.
And of course, Alison Tarry's the
I'm
absolute whiz at Tree of Life. So
you know I like a Tree of Life.
Yeah, she's brilliant at it as well. But that's gorgeous.
Beautiful, yeah.
And we're going to finish with a lovely Sue. Our lovely Sue.
Oh.
Nice and busy Sue. She says, this is Sue Gauntlet.
Wow.
She said, dear all at JM, please find attached my entry to this week's Hall of Fame. They are wire macrame chakra bracelets inspired by both Mark and Susie. All products are from JM. Good luck to all the entries, and thanks to JM for the great products, inspiration and laughs. Oh, Sue, what a lovely message. Now, all of you lovely lot, good luck, good luck, good luck. You are in the big draw
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
I'm here on Wednesday.
Yes, you get to do the draw.
Yeah.
Ah,
I haven't done a draw for ages.
brilliant. Hang on, I've been given some. You
did
just
have
saw those earrings
yeah.
with the lovely bicones. Well,
Yeah.
the deal of the day on Wednesday with Alison and
is it?
Carol is going to be bicones.
Oh.
And all you need to do, if you don't know how this works, it's really simple. You make something beautiful. You make anything that you love.
Yes.
You photograph it. Doesn't have to be that clever. You just photograph it, and then you email in to studio@jewelrymaker.com. That's it. Email in and just put your subject header, Wall of Fame. Every single person that messages in gets their entry put in on a little raffle ticket. You get allocated a number, and then every Wednesday morning, like clockwork, one person wins £100 credited to their Jewelry Maker account, and the runner-up gets 50 smackaroonies, so it's worth doing. That's every week.
I just want to say, even if your picture isn't shown,
You're still entered.
you're still entered.
Still entered.
So even if the photo doesn't go up on Facebook, because it's only the ones that are shown on TV that go up.
Every entry.
Every entry goes into the draw.
And sometimes we do extra ones through the year.
Yeah,
Christmas
yeah.
and Alison Tarry's
Yes.
birthday, and Mark Smith's birthday, and
Yeah,
Monica's birthday, and we do extra ones. But every week, like clockwork, on a Wednesday, somebody will win £100 and somebody will win £50 credited to their account.
Fabulous.
Brilliant.
I never won.
Brilliant.
I entered religiously every
Did
week
you?
till I couldn't, because I'm now a guest.
Yeah,
designer.
yeah.
Every week I know.
Oh,
and
bless
I knew
you.
people who'd won twice.
I was
and I'm
going to
like,
say, some people won a few times.
Yeah.
I'm like, really?
but you've got to be in it to win it.
Got to be in it to win it, absolutely. So, shall we get cracking?
Yes.
Shall we, let's? We've had a load of messages, have we? Have we? Julie on the Wirral. Good morning, Zena, Alison and all of JM. Here, all the boys. Could the clasp... Is it clasp? I think it's clasp. Could the clasp be used as an interchangeable...
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely. That would be fabulous.
Julie on the Wirral, you're
Interchange your
good.
pendant, earrings,
What a great idea.
key clasp. Yeah, absolutely any of that.
You're on it, Julie. Oh, Claire. Morning, JM crew and my two little rays of sunshine. Oh, Claire, you are lovely.
That's
Oh,
you
we
and
love-
Michael.
Hey, that's a boy.
Yay,
That's a
that's
boy.
in there.
Dead up boys. You're the rays of sunshine, boys, yes.
Oh, Miss Janet. Good
Hello,
morning.
Janet. Hi, gorgeous girls and Team JM, including Ivy, of course. Well, she's having a lie-in with Grandad, Janet, but she's coming in at 10 o'clock for the deal of the day. I'm settled in for a JM morning sheer
Oh,
joy.
excellent.
Hugs to all the JM family.
Hugs back.
Yeah, Ivy says hello, but she's having a lie-in. I had her scalped yesterday. She's not happy with me. But she looks beautiful. She's like velvet.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, thank you. Thank you.
You guys are ace.
Yes, I did, darling. Thank you. Yes, thank you. So it's chatting away to me, my producer. Oh, Margot.
Oh, hello,
Morning,
Margot.
lovely people of JM. Please, oh, please, can someone fix the gremlins?
Oh.
Love Alison's pieces.
Oh, thank you.
What have the gremlins been playing up this week? On the web, have they? That's...
It's a busy week, though, especially with the Gemporias.
Yeah, I know.
19
That's not
years.
I know, 19 years. What's not been working? Then the website been playing up, has it? Oh, has it? It's been a bit sticky, has it? Oh, that's not good, is it? Sorry, Margot.
Oh, hello, Joe.
Joe, good. What would we do? You lot are so lovely.
Yeah.
You are. You make our blinking morning, you do. Good morning, gorgeous gals and guys. Can't forget you. She says, disc cutter, when will it air? Not that I'm impatient, but by the way, woohoo, JM weekend. 12
In the
o'clock.
12 o'clock
In the
hour.
12 o'clock, Joe. It's the masterclass.
It's fabulous.
The jewellery.
Just you wait, it's fabulous.
Barry says, morning, ladies. Alison, I bought some Welsh dragon sausages yesterday. And can't wait to see how Welsh dragon tastes.
I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry. but I'm upset by that.
Why?
Dragons are a rare species.
You can't buy a dragon
You can't go
sausage,
killing
Barry.
our dragons, our Welsh dragons.
Barry. And also, I'm upset with you as
only
well,
joking.
Barry, because apparently, Barry, you're not coming to the ball.
Oh.
I thought you'd be straight on my table, Barry.
Oh.
I think he's got a craft fair, to be fair.
Oh, that's a
but,
good
but
reason.
even
That's a
so,
good
Barry. Even so, Barry.
I need to know what these sausages taste like now. I'll tell you something in a bit.
Oh. Devin.
Yeah.
Good morning, Zeno, Alison, and the crew. Happiness is seeing your lovely smiley face person. Oh, Davinia. What a lovely message. Oh, you're so lovely.
John, if you're watching, I'll message him in I need him to take a picture of the front of the boat. So I bought a big red dragon.
Oh, have you?
I've got a big metal dragon. I've had it for home for years. And
Yeah.
I said, we're putting it on the front of the boat. And John's like, okay. So we've put it on the front of the boat. We've had so many comments.
You've got to take a photo,
It's about
John.
this big.
John, photo of the dragon, please,
Yeah,
John.
yeah.
John.
If he's up, he's on
John.
the boat. He's on boat time.
Yeah, I know. Well, yeah. Thank you for your messages.
Yes.
Thank you for your
We love
messages.
you.
Right, Neri, come on.
The letters.
Do you want to give me a number?
We'll do the letters. Do you want to give me a number?
Well, yeah.
Sorry.
Oh.
Oh.
Can I have one of my special boards as well, Mark?
It's behind. No, she can't reach it.
We're going to have a standoff here.
Would you like me to get it for you?
Michael's fixing everything this
He is-
morning,
he
to
is
be
doing
fair.
everything. I love these, aren't they gorgeous?
So, now there are some letters that we've got very few left of.
Yeah.
If they're highlighted in that orangey, pinky, corally colour, it means there aren't many left. So that F, there's one left. The I, there's two left. The C, there's two left. The Z, there's four. Well, that's a surprise, isn't it? Nobody wants Z. Now, thank you.
Zach, my nephew.
These are only £5.99. These are shell letter
gorgeous.
pendants.
I know.
Oh, apparently the boys have just said they're not £5.99. Not this morning. GYGP18. No way.
They're
what
gorgeous.
a
Look at the
great...
way the colour passes over that.
Well, think of Christmas, right? How many days are we till Christmas? I'm just going to ask it. What is it, 80-something, 70-something?
Something like that. It's definitely two figures now.
Have a look. Oh, it's definitely in the two figures. Have a look, Neri. How many? 79 days.
Oh.
79 days till Christmas, and that's going to come around really quickly. One of the most bought things for Christmas is personalised gifts. Biggest personalisation is at Christmas time,
Could
isn't
you
it?
imagine wrapping the little presents and putting a letter on it as you tie it?
Oh, yeah.
Ace.
But you could do,
Ace.
and you could do it on... I mean, look at that anklet that Neil made for his daughter. Wouldn't that be
Put a
nice
little
to have a little
initial on
initial
it.
on it? Oh, yeah. Now then, am I right in thinking, Neri, if we
no
put
S,
the
no N.
code in the basket, does the whole drop-down list of the letters come
Yes.
up? And you pick what you
Yeah.
want? Right. Okay, so if you want to get hold of the beautiful... Now, again, some of them... I mean, the letter E has gone. The letter S has gone. P, there's one. I mean, we've got a few... Don't worry, give it a try. See what you've got. Swansea just bought two. Stella's just got it. We're just showing you the web again.
It's all about Wales today, isn't it? Swansea, Merthyr Tydfil.
It isn't it? So if you want to make sure you get anything... Oh, my... The black diamond. And did you see that? Look at that.
what?
Look at that for £100. Black diamonds.
That's it. That's in... Oh,
And silver spaces. That is gorgeous.
that's that. I spotted
No.
that.
These... Oh, that is stunning. Oh, Ollie, thank you. Oh, Ollie, thank you. Now then,
I
that...
spotted that.
Is this the coming up? Yes, this is the stuff that's coming up. Oh, I saw a lady post the other day about... who was it that posted? Was it Fran or somebody? Showed all their jewellery maker cards, the gem collection.
Oh, yeah, in the...
Was
I
it
saw
Fran?
that.
She'd organised... Who was it? And she'd organised herself really well.
She had to get more, didn't she?
She did. She had to buy more of those
Yeah,
folders.
because she got all the certificates.
Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, just thank you, Michael. Thank you, Michael. Ooh, now then, you know what you've just seen? Would you like that in sterling silver?
Yes, please.
Oh, yeah, man. Oh, this is nice because you've got a loop either side so it'll sit straight.
Do you know what else they'd make great for?
What?
Glass charms.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And you've
Oh,
got your
that's
name
a
on your glass
great
charm.
idea. Oh, make those for... Because you could just... How would you do it? Was it just like a little split ring?
Yeah, have a little ring. You could do
Yeah.
it out of memory wire.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Wine glass charms. Oh my days, that's a great idea. She's got a loop either side as well. Oh, genius. So £3.99. Do you know what you could? Hang on, sterling silver.
I know.
You having a laugh? Right, make crackers. Right.
Oh.
Yeah, have
yeah.
those as your wine glass charms with your initials in your cracker.
Yeah.
As your place map.
You see, I keep saying about people putting stuff in the crackers.
That's a great idea.
They really need to.
What do you
It's
think? What's
fabulous.
normally in there? What, a plastic whistle?
Yeah. Make
Cards
your
that
own.
you can't play with unless you're a hobbit.
Yeah.
You know, those weird things.
The don't forget the measuring tape.
Yeah, you normally get a measuring tape, don't you?
The emotion fish.
That's it. Oh, yeah.
It curls
In
up on
fact,
you.
yeah. But mate, because the thing is, on our
thing.
Hobby Maker channel, we've got people like Pauline, and she gives you all the things to make your own luxury crackers.
Fabulous.
So make your own crackers on Hobby Maker, buy your beautiful initials to go inside, and make your own wine glass charms.
If you sell
jewellery,
you could make custom crackers for people.
Oh,
you could give
yes.
them choices, and actually, I reckon they'd go great.
Good idea. Well, we've got
luxury item.
We've got your fellow Alison in Greater
Oh,
London.
hi,
I
Alison.
bought some of these to be little extras for my godchildren, but when I finish them, they look so good. They can definitely be a main present. Super jobs. Absolutely,
yeah.
Alison, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, brilliant idea. £4. I mean, come on.
I know.
Ah, Janet, I have these for my stepdaughter's family, and they are lovely quality. Oh, brilliant. Well, those of you coming in, you can check your twos out. Some have gone, some letters have gone, but, you know, keep trying. June, good morning, Zena and Alison. Always look forward to you two together. Thank you, June. Laughs all the way, made my day. Had no hot water for 5 days.
Oh, no.
Fixed today. Oh,
Hey.
June. Oh, June, when your hot water or your boiler goes, it's a nightmare, isn't it, June?
It is.
Oh, thank you for your lovely message.
Yeah.
Enjoy the hot water. Have yourself a bath later.
Yeah, never mind a shower, just have a look.
Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yeah.
They're gorgeous. Like those.
Lovely messages.
Yeah.
Oh, so you lot are so lovely.
It's interesting seeing that the different ones, different letters are selling.
I've got
out.
absolutely.
Yeah, I love that.
Now, the gold's slightly different. Still
Different font.
Different font, and you've got one loop at the top. So that's brilliant for a charm, isn't it?
Yeah, pop a jump
Brilliant.
ring on, and you're good to go.
Do you want to see it on the neckline, just to give you an idea of scalability? Because they're a good size.
They are a good size.
Oh, Michael's just followed with the camera right to my neckline. Oh,
Good
that's
camera work there.
That's a little brush hair there, I promise. I did shave. Don't shake your head at me. £4.99. Now again, I think actually looking at, I think we've got at least one of each of the letters of the alphabet. I think. Okay. So good luck on that one, my lovely. Now this is the organisers we were talking about. Oh, Michael, you put him over there, love. Michael.
Well, he was going to put them there. But...
Michael. Come on, Michael, you gorgeous man. Thank you, beautiful boy. Now these are, honestly, we've had so many people posting. You get 3 of it. You get that. I think that colour first. That colour first.
The turquoisey blue, green.
Turquoise, mint, duck egg, what we called it.
Mint green.
There you go. So we launched these not that long ago, actually. They're brilliant. Now, you could put pieces of jewellery in there if you want to.
Earrings, bracelets,
necklaces,
chains.
whatever you've made it if you wanted to. Your loose beads and whatever.
Yeah.
But what we've been seeing is what we thought they were originally intended for was putting you know when you buy your gemstone cards.
Yes.
Your authenticity certificates. Yeah. Because you can put one in one side, one in the other, so you can double them up. And that's what we've been seeing, is that a lot of you that have bought your collections of gemstones and gemstone authenticity cards through Gem Collector, our sister channel, or through Jewellery Maker, or through Gems, you've all been buying these to keep all your jewellery documented and all your authenticity certificates in there. They're brilliant. So you've got, now I did this last time to give you an idea. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
20.
11, do you reckon?
You're in the
12,
middle.
13, 14, 15, I think you're right, 16, 17, she's right, 18, 19. So there's 20 pages times 3, but 3 on each side.
Yeah, so you get 60, or 60 slots,
Yep.
which will take 120
in each one. Now,
if you just put one in each.
and what's great is they're lovely colours. We'll do the
they're
sort of
lovely.
purpley ones in a moment. You get all 3 folders on this deal for your organiser. Whether you, and again, whatever you want to put there is up to you. But the authenticity, the certificates fit really well.
And they've got quite a lot of expansion room. So if you look
They
at
do.
where the clasp is,
Yeah.
that opens
Yep,
up quite
absolutely.
a lot.
So they're fit for purpose.
Yeah.
They're brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So CTGP70, you get all 3. Now, if I remember correctly, that wasn't the price. Yeah, no, it's not, because when we launched it, we don't go up in price, even though everybody else in the world is on everything.
Oh, I know, yeah.
Oh, it's painful, isn't it, man? Everywhere you go. I went to London last weekend. We sat in a bar. Do you know what they wanted for a glass of wine?
Go on.
14 quid.
14, you buy a bottle?
I said,
You buy several
we left the venue without purchasing said glass of wine. We ain't paying that.
No.
14 quid, and it was only like a 175 ml. It wasn't big. 14
So it wasn't one
quid.
of these, you know,
No,
glasses.
Stuff off. You ain't having that. Anyway, I'm back on wine, honestly. So your code is, now if you remember these recently, you'll be very impressed with the price tag. We've got the purpley colour coming up in a minute. The price was brilliant. I know, Neary.
Oh, I like the colour.
Colour's
Oh, it's
lovely,
the
isn't it?
Emporium. It's the Emporium.
Yeah, the purple's come in. All 3 for 9 quid, seriously.
That's brilliant,
I know.
isn't it?
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah. You know, you could use these for your different coloured findings.
Yep,
Because
that's
the little packets you get your findings in, they'd slip in there
Exactly.
quite well. Oh, there she is.
Oh, who was it? Norma.
Norma.
Oh, and Norma, you were on the Wall of Fame this morning. Norma. Sorry, Norma, I thought it was Fran. I couldn't remember who'd done it. So Norma put this image on, and our floor manager, Kinga, was already watching, bless her, this morning. Oh, she'd done that for us this morning. Oh, she's
She's
good.
amazing,
She's not
isn't
even
she?
here and she's working.
Bless
so this
her.
was a message from Norma Cowie that submitted a Wall of Fame entry this morning. And I think she said she'd had to come and buy some more because all of the authenticity certificates, which is a great way to catalogue all the jewellery and gemstones that you've got. It's brilliant. It's great for your insurance purposes, for your house contents insurance as well. And she posted this saying, this is what I've done with it. And I'm sure it said that she'd come in, thank you, Kinga, and bought some more. That's them in action.
I mean, that's what it was designed for.
Of course it was, yeah.
That's what it was made
Yeah.
for. But there's so many
things you can do with them.
applications.
Yeah, but that's what they were
brilliant.
designed for. But what you put them in is up to you. But
Yeah.
Norma did exactly that. Just to mention, if you want this colour, it's coming up in a moment. So those are the 2 options of colours. Either that mint green or this beautiful sort of lavender. Yes, Lorraine. Sorry, lovely. Of course you can, darling.
Yeah, I'm going to say.
So, just your little matching popper on the front. Look, everything matches beautifully. Then you open up, and then you've got 20 of these. There's three openings, look, and there's 20 of those packages inside, 20 of those sleeves.
And three slots on each sleeve.
Yeah, your 3 slots on each sleeve, but obviously you've got that side. So they're open there, look. Lorraine and everybody else, they're open there, and they're also there, so they're double-sided.
So it means nothing's going to fall out because the opening's on the inside.
So you've got 20 of those, and then you've got 3 either side.
Brilliant.
So each one will fit 6. So what's 20 times 6? 120?
120. Yeah, we did 120,
didn't
yeah.
we? Thank you. 120. Thank you. I love the way we all look at each other just to make sure. Devin, yes, for 2. I am the maths person because I just thought 120 is a lot in it, and I have to sense check, and then Alison's like, yeah, that's what I said. So we've got the red clock on. That means we're going to have to exit this auction because look at the time.
Wow.
Look at the time, people.
It flies when you have fun.
Doesn't it just? So that is your mint green. We've got to get onto the lavender. That is your mint green. I hope that was all right, Lorraine. You're going to get 3 wallets for 9 quid.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah. I tell you
Brilliant.
what, it might be as well that you do some sort of business and you still use your business cards.
Yeah.
It's a lovely way to give your business cards out as
Yeah.
well.
And receive business cards.
Absolutely.
I used to have one
Very
full
professional.
of different people's business cards in
Yeah.
it.
Because a lot of people still do like a tangible, physical business card. A lot of people go to networking events and things like that. And if you run your own business, your own jewellery business, your own craft business like Barry, you know, just fill those up and it's a great way to promote your business.
I've just had a thought.
Oh my goodness me, everybody, it's the birthday. Alison Tarry's had a thought.
I know it doesn't happen very. So, you know when you've got your card, your authenticity card?
Yeah.
Take a photograph.
Yeah.
Cut it out, business card side, and put that in the back so you've got the card and a picture of what you've made with it.
Oh, now that's a good idea.
That is
a good idea. That's such a good idea. I'm going to give you one of my biscuits.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I'm going to give you a biscuit in the break.
The biscuit.
You can have biscuits. I've even bought milk in for the team this morning. Fresh milk. No UHT this morning. Fresh milk. I thought it's the birthday. We'll have fresh milk. Fresh milk, Ollie, for you this morning, love, for your drink. You know, poured it out into the milk bottle this morning. Thank you. Which colour's your favourite?
I like this one.
You like this? I like the mint green. I like both.
I like both, actually.
But this is the Gemporia colour, isn't it? You know, we like purple, don't we? Yeah?
See, you could have one for certain things and one for others. Oh, and you know, if we do the picture,
I know.
But you know, if you do the pictures,
what
so
for the jewellery.
yeah. So I ignore the front page, have that for my business cards, and then have your authenticity certificate.
It's not easy to say, is it? You try it.
And your piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
On so they're opposite each other. So you've got certificate jewellery, certificate jewellery. So it's but as a sales thing, as a
like
catalogue, as a portfolio.
Oh, good idea.
If you're going out to a client and they want a commission, I've done this before, you can take that and show them a selection of past things you've made with a certificate to prove what they are. Brilliant. You know what your provenance is.
Yeah.
That's great.
So like you say, if you have got like a craft store, because there's a lot of people doing craft stores and tabletop sales and testing the water on selling what they've made. And again, we've got a real crossover with card makers and jewellery makers and making their own boxes and things now. So this is brilliant with all the things that we can do. You could have that as a sample of what you make, but then all the options and alternatives, especially personalisation, in there.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Patsy, good morning, lovely
Patsy.
girl.
Oh, wait, she was on the
She was, I think it's Patsy, your entry was on the Wall of Fame as well. Good morning, Zena, Alison, and all at JM. Thank you for including everybody. That's really lovely. Thank you so much for showing my gemstones. Tree of Life on TV gives me such a boost to see. Patsy.
It was fabulous, Patsy. It really is fabulous.
And Patsy, can I actually put out a personal request? Would you take a commission to make one for my friend's birthday? My friend's birthday is the end of this month, Patsy. And she just bought a Tree of Life pendant, but I'd like to get, would you consider?
So how does she get in touch with you?
Well, if you could message me on Messenger or my Facebook presenter page, but Messenger, or message the studio, if you wouldn't mind. Tom?
So, Zena,
so if you just, I don't know, Zena presenter page, I don't know what my paper is. I don't know what my presenter, I don't know what you said. I'm assuming you go jewellery maker presenter.
Can you get in touch with me? But
I don't know. Or you can message in the studio. I'm genuinely serious. I would love to commission that for my friend's birthday, if that was possible. I don't know, but that was amazing. I'd love. So it'd be opal or tourmaline, wouldn't it? Because
nice.
Wow. Anyway, if you're interested, Patsy, if you're not, do not worry.
Could you imagine an ombre tourmaline piece?
She turned out to be a really good friend. I met her dog walking, and she's amazing. And it's her birthday, and she loves a Tree of Life. So, but you don't feel obliged. Okay. Michael, could I give you those back? Because they're a little bit they're a little bit lively. Thank you, my darling boy. You're lovely. Thank you. Thank you. I love you. Thank you. I love you. Thank you.
I love
amazing, Patsy. It was amazing, Patsy. Are they facing you that way? Because I can't see the numbers. 44.
That
Alison.
one, is it? Oh, 44.
I can't see the numbers. They're facing Alison.
That one. Oh, go on, I'll turn them around.
Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. Oh. Oh, my. This should be a star buy.
Oh, I was right. Those are gorgeous.
Do you know what? We're going to have to make it. If we're making a star buy, we can do a better deal. Ready? Star buy. It's terrible putting things next to
I
me,
know.
Alison.
It's like,
Well, I
like that,
Well,
like that.
Well, like that. Now then, this is clip-onable. This is, you know, when, who was it messaged in earlier? Julie.
Yeah.
We were asked about those fold-over floral early bird
Clasp.
special clasps, because they're posh sterling silver. And she was saying, are they interchangeable? This is interchangeable. You just clip it on and clip it off.
Yeah.
Oh, great idea. Clip on freshwater pool. So, like, let's say, like, you're going out, but then, like, after work or something, and then you're going out, and you just make it a little bit more bougie, a little bit more, ooh.
Clip on a different one.
Just clip on it. Now then.
See, I'd have that for day, and then this clasp for going out.
Yeah. And
With
can I
something on it.
look at that. Just showing you that
Pretty, isn't
beautiful
it?
flower cap on there, all beaded look beautifully.
Aww.
Isn't that lovely? Little dangler. So absolutely clip-onable with that lovely little lobster claw. That is so beautiful, that beaded flower cap, isn't it? Oh, oh, Alison's had another thought.
No, I'm just looking at it. Is it textured?
Well, it's got little beads on it, look. It's all beaded, so yeah, it's textured.
Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, you know I'm all about the texture.
You like
The
it?
texture and the ombre. And the gemstones.
You're texture ombre and upside down, you are.
And outside the box, yeah.
Point everything the wrong way. You've got a lovely close-up from our lovely Ollie here.
Oh, look.
Ollie.
Look at the depth of that silver.
I know. I mean, it's a chunky silver, so you can see it's really good quality. If that was in the likes of Thomas Sabo or your Pandoras, you're talking what?
50, 60.
Well, they start about 50 quid, don't
Yeah.
they? So with a pearl on it, I reckon about 70. Do you reckon 70 quid?
Could be.
60 quid, 70 quid? It's got to be, hasn't it, though?
A
It's
lot
up
more
there,
than
isn't it?
1999.
You would not walk into one of those very well-known charm stores and, I went into Monica Veneda when I was in Covent Garden.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, lovely little shop,
Yeah.
really lovely shop. But obviously, she makes her jewellery where we do.
Yeah.
So, and it was interesting to see the kind of prices being charged by Monica Veneda in Covent Garden. You certainly wouldn't buy that at $19.99.
No.
You can't get a lipstick for $19.99, can you? Or a mascara.
Or a glass of wine, apparently.
Now then, you're going to need to click on this one, lovelies. We are not joking. $12.99 for a clip-onable pearl charm.
Pair of earrings, interchangeable.
Yeah, turn it into earrings. Oh my goodness. Could you take the lobster claw off and just have those as drop earrings or pendants?
Don't see why not.
And use the lobster for something else? Couldn't you? You
Yeah.
lot could, couldn't you?
Yeah,
well, let's show you then. $9.99. Hey? $9.99. Is this brand new today? Oh, we've had this before, have we? I'm amazed there's any left. Why is the clock on the screen? Why that clock on the screen? VYCQ41. I don't even know if Pandora do pearl charms, do they? Do you know, I don't know. I've not been in a Pandora shop lately. Other shops are available that sell charms, but not as well as we do. So absolutely 925 sterling silver. Now, whether that's Thomas Sabo, Pandora, Monica Veneda or Jewelry Maker, we all use the same silver.
Yeah.
Nobody has better silver than anybody else. It's either 925 or it isn't. We also know, because of our relationships with the likes of Charlie Barron and all of the amazing Jake and Dave and the pearls that we've got today, the shell pearls, we do the best pearls.
We do the best pearls.
We do. She said do on a Saturday morning. She said we do the best pearls. So there's no two ways about it. And that flower
I know, it's
design,
gorgeous.
that's gorgeous. Do you want to see it as a pendant?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, of course you do. So you can keep it as a clip-on, or you can just take the clasp off. Now we've just found, here we go. So if you took the lobster claw off and added it onto a sterling silver hoop, for example, here we go. Thank you. There you go. Freshwater cultured Baroque pearl hoop earrings, 90 quid. Similar size. Yeah. However.
What?
Yeah, now then. Get this, right? Grab them quick. £6. Oh, that's silly.
stupid.
You know earlier on when I said you weren't an idiot, Tom? Did I say that's an idiotic price?
Yeah.
Idiotic?
Idiotic.
I can't say idiotic. I can't even say it. Sorry, Ollie, go on. That's a good point. He's just said, well, actually, yeah. I mean, if we're going to split hairs, £13.98 for two. Yeah, instead of £90. Perfect.
And you just need the hoop.
Just need the hoop. And we sell the hoops.
Yeah.
or you might want it on a shepherd hook, or you might want it on a lever back, or you might want it on a stud. We've got all of that here at Jewellery Maker, so you've got the choice as well.
That's amazing.
Most people
How many being pied? Yeah.
Oh, Patsy, yes, and I would love to make a gem tree for your friend. I will be in touch after the show. Patsy,
there you
really?
go.
Oh, Patsy, honestly, I've been trying. If you search my search history, I've been searching Gemporia for Tree of Life. I've been trying to find something matching wall art or earring because she bought the necklace when we were in the Cotswolds recently. Oh my goodness me! Thank you, thank you. Honestly, thank you. That's a genuine. I'd like to commission that. Thank you. Honestly, I was just saying earlier, I don't know if you saw, but that branch work, the root work on that wall art was unbelievable. I hope your friend liked it for their 50th.
Oh, they should do.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Patsy. I'm really grateful. Thank you.
She's happy now, sorted.
Oh, it's made my day.
Your friend doesn't watch, does she?
Well, she doesn't. I don't think. Well, I hope not. She does watch sometimes.
I hope it's not a surprise.
She'll be walking the dog now.
Yeah, yeah.
She'll be walking the dog now. I don't think she watches
that other
this early
friend
on a
you've
Saturday.
got.
Yeah. I hope she's not watching. Where was that one, darling? Oh, yeah. Yep. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, wire tip guardians. Yes, please. In sterling. So, would you agree, Alison, that when you're making... Because we had Jan Dwyer on earlier in the week, didn't we, with the pearl knotting tool that she does. Yeah. If you're going to finish off, especially pearl jewellery or any jewellery that you want to give longevity to the clasp mechanism, you protect the silk or the thread with the...
Absolutely.
Because it's the bit with the wire guardian. It looks aesthetically pleasing, but also it's really practical because the most stress of a design of a bracelet or a necklace is the in and out of the clasp, isn't it?
It's where the silk rubs against the metal. Yeah. So if you've got it, and I know that's metal, but it sits in the metal and then the metal rubs against the metal. Yeah. So it takes the stress, and that's the most common place for threaded, knotted jewellery to break. Absolutely. Is at the clasp.
So that's going to make, especially if you're...
He's good.
Have you got one there? Oh, hang on. Oh, are they on there? I can't see with me contact lenses. Have we got...
Yeah. They're a slightly different.
Oh, they're slightly larger, but it's the same. Thank you, Michael.
Same principle, but it's a slightly different shape.
There you go. Look, thank you, Michael. So there you go. Look, so slightly different, slightly larger and elongated, but that's how they work. Look, so that's going to actually, so it looks professional, but it's
just see where the thread goes over the top,
and it just threads through. And goes through the section. You see there. Look, so you've got 3 on each side. Look, clever, isn't it? Mm. I can't. But hang on, I was absolutely amazed at $9.99. He's just took him to $5.99.
They are the sterling ones, you know.
Oh my! Hang on, can you divide that? By 20. What's that? Is they 30p each?
20.
They're 30p each.
Wow.
In sterling silver.
Yeah. You can use them as bails, Ollie. Absolutely. And do you know what else they're brilliant for using with?
Go on.
Your seed beading and your loom beading.
Are they?
Because when you've finished your seed beading, you've got usually Fireline, Wildfire, whatever, KO, whichever variety you've got, but you've just got that thread. Right. And if you're adding a clasp to it, again, you've got that fine thread against the metal, and that will cause rub. Yeah. So if you put one of those at the end, they're fabulous. And
it just looks like you finished it properly as well, doesn't it? Yeah. And do you know what? 30p for sterling silver.
It's crazy.
And if you are, I mean, obviously we do bring you some of the most amazing pearls, and we're doing that again today at 10 a.m. There is an expectation from that kind of buyer to have it finished with a guardian, with a sterling silver guardian at least.
Oh, if you're going top end pearls or anything like that, you definitely want precious
this or
metal.
French wire, wouldn't
you?
Yeah, but these take it that, real. But Trisha's had 2, Linda's had 2, Hillary's had 2, Siobhan's had 2. I don't blame you. That is the best price I think we've ever done on wire tip guardians, to my knowledge anyway. To my knowledge. Do you know who taught me how to do that?
Go on.
Remember Ryan?
Yeah.
Ryan Barron taught me how to do that. It's one of our former directors. Hello, Ryan.
This Ryan, he used to give me the rugby dates. He used to give me the scores.
Oh, did you see France and Italy last night?
Some of it, I only saw some of it.
They weren't doing very well, Italy.
France are on fire at the moment. But
they are.
We'll not. Ooh.
Oh. Now,
hang on.
Hang hang on, how many? Is this all in one go? 4 strands. Oh my, they lavender.
Beautiful.
They pink or lavender.
Yeah.
Those colours. Oh, gorgeous.
You have got slightly different colours, haven't
Yeah.
you? What's it called? It's called lavender. But
I was
you've
just
got
going
the
to say it's got to be
different
lavender because the colours.
Oh, do you know what I nearly
Oh,
did?
go
And you
on.
can do it with this. You know, I made the donut.
Sorry,
I was going to make, so that, I was going to make that out of jadeite.
Oh.
That would look amazing out of those.
Can I bring that over and we'll... Here we go. This
So you could
design
make
here,
that.
look, that Alison made with the kits coming up at 9 o'clock. Alison was going to make that with jade.
That would look amazing with
wouldn't
jade.
it? Look at that. If I pop that.
Wouldn't
Imagine
that
that.
look sensational? And then have your tassel with the jadeite at the bottom.
Yeah, look at that.
Or if you got the tassel from the
Oh, the
that
necklace coming up. That's
that would
beautiful.
be great.
Now then, my lovelies, lavender jade, okay? Burmese type, that's stunning,
But that-
stunning jewellery. Your
it will
jewellery
look
today
like
is
that.
absolutely mind-blowing.
Oh, thank you.
It is though, lovely. Now we're going to give you the absolute awesome, favourite, wonderful, workable, brilliant 6mm rounds in your stunning colours of lavender jade, all natural. And again, you've heard with our Dave when he's on talking about the fact that we cannot get hold of Type A jade anymore. It's just not been mined. We can't get it. We have the. Am I allowed to say how many we've got available? Okay, I just don't want to panic you, but you might need to be rushed. We have. How many left?
Oh,
Okay, we have 6 remaining.
I'm not surprised.
6 opportunities. That's all.
I mean, that's 400 and, what was it, 50 carats?
Yeah, it's a big
Wow.
carat weight. A big carat weight. So, what is that? So, what, 450? So,
Was it 450.
just over 110 carats a strand.
Wow.
If you also, 4, 8, 12, 60, I'll make that 1 metre 54. I'll make that 1.5 meters. Each strand of lavender, natural jade, £100.
Wow.
100, 99. If I were you and I had a jewellery maker friend or friends,
Yeah. Split.
like me and Alison, we could split that in half.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
have 2 each, couldn't
Two
we?
right.
Yeah.
That'd be amazing.
Or me, you and your mum. Or me,
Yeah.
you, your mum and Claire and have 1 each.
Yeah.
Because to get lavender jade, genuine Type A lavender jade under, well, £100, 100, 199, and you can get it on a split way. So the lovely thing about a 4-way split pay is if you are splitting the strands with friends, each of you pays one of the split pays.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it would all go through one account. You wouldn't.
Well,
split it.
yeah.
But yeah,
Transfer
you'd
the money
each
to
just
each
have to
other,
pay
yeah.
one.
And
Or you're only paying £25 a
Exactly, and
month.
spread the
And
cost,
spread the cost
over your
between
4
you.
months because it
That's
doesn't cost you a
amazing,
penny
isn't
extra.
it?
Doesn't cost you a penny extra. Okay, we've got a couple left of those. Hold the lines. Apparently, the phone call that people are going to the call centre on that one, which I totally understand.
Yeah.
So well done. Where did I get that from? Didn't it? Where did I get those from? Sorry. Oh, sorry. I'm completely
I don't remember them being over here. I'd have
completely
clocked
the wrong
those.
place.
I would have clocked those.
Now then, would you like? Are you ready for those beautiful, as Julie on the Wirral said, the interchangeable,
Love these.
fold over, brand new sterling silver flower clasps? Are you ready? Early bird special. These are lovely.
I'd use these as earrings as
Would
well.
you?
Yeah. Whether you put something on the loop or you remove the loop, they'd be great.
Come here. Come here. Nicely done, by the way, Michael.
They're
These,
so easy.
fabulous. We like, because the thing is, my dad's lady friend, Valerie, she's 83, and she raves about either our magnetic clasps or our toggle clasps. She can't, and her comment always is, I wear your jewellery that you give me. She said, well, you make food because you always put a really easy clasp on it, and it means that I can do it up and undo.
Yeah.
Because, you know, she's 83, she's just gone through breast cancer, she's just gone through radiotherapy. She wants to still look lovely and look nice,
Yeah.
well, even now more than ever, because she's gone through the mill. And she'd stopped wearing jewellery because she couldn't use the little fiddly bolt rings and lobsters. She just couldn't do it. And her and my friend Anne, both, you know, and they both now wear jewellery because of the class that we do here at Jewellery Maker. And that's a game changer.
Absolutely.
And it doesn't just mean, it could be dexterity, it could be arthritic, it could be, you know, we've got some of our jewellery makers have only got, you know, I've got one hand,
absolutely.
You know, one arm, and that makes a big difference. You want to still be able to wear your jewellery and be independent. You might live on your own, you know. There's some clasps you just can't, especially bracelets, you just can't do up on your own, can you? So these are brilliant. Sorry, I went right off on one, didn't I? But I think clasps are so important.
Oh, they are. They're very important.
Now, all you...
Oh, Dorothy!
Oh, Dorothy! Zena, greetings from New Zealand. Good to see you on JM this morning. As usual, great show and great prices. It must be the designer's go-to channel.
Oh, it must be.
Yeah, all of us, all the designers, all the presenters, all the crew, we all buy from here. All the jewellery I've given you, Dorothy's from Jewellery Maker. When Dorothy went to New Zealand, I gifted her a beautiful pearl necklace and she loves it. She loves it. So morning, darling. So this is your... Now, is it magnetic
Yeah,
as well?
it's magnetic clasp.
Ah.
Give that a nice snick.
You heard it? Just snip into position then. So you've got a really nice size. I mean, that could be, again, interchangeable, as Julie was saying earlier. But that just, I mean, add that lovely pearl that we've just had on there.
Yeah, perfect.
You know.
You could put anything. You've got that loop. You can put anything to it. You've got a really generous size that will take a chain.
Yep. If I hold that
open. Which is lovely.
Yep. So it's a really good size bail.
Yeah.
As well.
Bail, thank you.
It's all right, darling. I know what
Well, that's the clasp. So you'd normally put a loop through there.
Yep.
You could have a seed bead loop. It would go through there. You know, you can fit all sorts through there. It doesn't have to be. You can use it as a bail to hook onto something.
Angela's just said, love. Oh, yeah, Can we have it back, please, Tom? Tom, have the message back, Tom. There we go. Love JM magnetic cup clasp. Got several brilliant, says Ange.
Yeah.
And she sent us her love. Thanks,
Aww.
Ange. Love. They're brilliant, aren't they? So
They're great.
Look, 925 stamp, nice and clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is gorgeous, isn't it? And then all that does, flip back into position, and that is it. It has got two textures. So you've got the texture in the flower leaves, look. And then that really sort of contemporary high shine, yeah.
I thought at first, that's why I had a good look at it. There was actually a gemstone in the
centre. I thought that when I first saw it. Yeah, I thought that. Aren't they fabulous?
They're great.
Shall I show you on the neckline?
Yeah.
Because we like to see it in position, don't
we? It's a perfect clasp for front exposure.
Oh. I didn't know I was going to front expose, but thank you, Alison. Don't worry, everybody, I'm not. Morning, Kinga!
Thank you for
the overtime, sending in the picture. Thank you. Showing Norma's beautifully filled organisers. XQGP 49. Oh, that's a good price. That's a good start price.
Well, Nottingham's into it already.
Now, Elaine just said, it's a good question. She said, it looks like a bail. Is it a clasp, please?
It is.
Right, Alison, could you, if I give you one of them, could you just show Elaine and everybody else how it works? Do you mind?
No. Right.
Because it's a good question, Elaine.
I'm going to pinch one of my makes and I'll convert it to a clasp.
Right.
Give me a minute. You carry on talking. Oh,
that's not hard. I can always carry on talking. My dad never says that.
What? Carry on talking?
Never. It's usually shut up. Will you shut up? Now, a jewellery maker in Nottinghamshire has bought 4. Oh, you like them, don't you? You clearly like them. Have you got somebody in mind? Have you got a piece of jewellery in mind? Or do you think it's just, and we haven't even done yet, so you're going to get 4 times the saving. Patricia's just bought 2 when she saw that price, and now she knows it's not her price. She's up to her order as well. Don't blame you. Elaine, Alison's going to show you. XQGP49. It is designed as a clasp. That's what we've put in the explanation. So a 925 sterling silver. There's a whole gram of sterling silver in that flower clasp.
Just dismantling my jewellery.
Magnetic as well. Sorry, Alison.
It's okay. No. It's fabulous. So
right, are you ready? Alison's got the gold coloured, the gold plated.
You have it attached to one end of your piece of jewellery. Doesn't it look fab? It looks great that way as well.
Yeah.
It looks like a flower on a stem.
Yeah.
So you have it like that.
So you just attach that into the...
Yeah, into the jump. I've just put that straight onto the little loop.
Yep.
Then you put your jump ring over there, snick it shut.
It. Isn't that brilliant?
Fabulous.
Totally agree with the interchangeable that Julie was saying earlier as well.
So let me convert this into the bail.
You want this on the side or
you want it
asymmetrical or
Absolutely.
Central, or if you've got your hair up, but
yeah.
This is a feature class, definitely.
This is definitely. You see, but it's also a bail. So if I take that off there.
Oh, hang on. Also a bail.
Right.
So it could be either or.
So there's nothing to stop you using it like a bail.
Oh, and then
popping something from below on that loop.
And you could make that interchangeable, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely, because that just opens. That just opens and clips off.
So Elaine,
very multi-purpose.
So the answer for Elaine and everybody else, it could be either or.
Yeah.
Bail or clasp.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, Janice is just up to order to two.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Now then, code XQGP49, 12. Oh, that's a heck of a price drop.
Oh, that's good.
Hey, well, I tell you what. So Nottinghamshire's just saved 28 quid.
Wow.
You just saved 28 quid. Oh, Ollie. Ollie's just said, how about... He's our director. It's very clever, Ollie. Pretends he isn't sometimes, but he is. So if you had that above your tassel, and you could have it interchangeable.
Yeah.
So you could...
Can I tell you something else about it as well?
You can tell us anything you like.
So on the end, on the little bit that you flip up, there's a little knobbly bit. Can you see that little knobble?
Oh yeah.
At the top.
Yeah.
So that's really easy to lift.
Ah, that makes.
So it makes it. You've got it. You know, you can just pop your thumb underneath. It's a good magnet.
Yeah.
But that helps it, because if it didn't have that there, it would be a little bit harder to open.
A bit too slippy, wouldn't it? You wouldn't have the little sort of purchase bit, would you?
I love that.
Now this is the basketeers, you lovely lot.
Fabulous.
Just be careful because Devin, yours had two, Janet's had two, Maker and Conway's had two, Janet's had another Janet in East Riding of Yorkshire. Patricia up in the Highlands has bought two, Maker and Nottinghamshire has bought four. Antoinette's trying to get two. Janet in East Riding, yep, just had two. I think I might have just said you. Nicola's just had two. Antoinette's just had two. Yeah, and do you know what? We're going again, people.
Well, you see, they make great earrings.
It's going again.
You know, you talk about me doing them upside down, but if you held that upside down, put that loop on a shepherd hook.
Right, yeah, like that.
Yeah. What a pretty, I love that.
It's not lovely, doesn't it?
It does look like a little, you know, with a thicker stem or a rosette.
Yeah, have it as an earring, drop it, doesn't it? You could do it like that, look. Don't have to add anything in.
And then you can reverse it, so you've got the interchangeable bit below that.
Yeah. $9.99, people. We've halved the price.
Fabulous. What?
Halved it. It was $19.99 a minute ago.
What are you doing that for?
Hey?
Oh, gosh, Tom's on today.
Right,
Wow.
now, that was the juicy price point you all wanted, wasn't it? Look at the call screen.
I'm not surprised.
Goodness gracious, £9.99. I'm going to tell you this, right? I know I'm banging on about going to London, but I don't get out very much. Right, we went to see Sunset Boulevard with Nicole Scherzinger last Saturday.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my days. Ollie. She had a standing ovation. I've been to see every show going, right? It's the first time I've ever seen a performer get a standing ovation before the interval.
Oh,
It was
wow.
that good. She was phenomenal. She blew my mind. She was, and she took the rise out of herself.
Wow.
It was really comedic. It was the most. They used GoPros in the show and everything. It was the most, all in black and white. It was the most. I've seen Sunset Boulevard umpteen times 30 years ago. This show, if anybody's going to get the chance to go to London to see Nicole Scherzinger in Sunset Boulevard, it is so clever, so forward-thinking. It's unbelievable. It's so good. Honestly, and I've seen a lot, but that... Anyway, the point I was going to say is, do you know how much a box of crisps was? It came in a tub, right, like a Pringles. Do you know how much the crisps were? £4.80.
Wow.
£4. My friend bought some because she was hungry. I said, no, thanks. And they were vile. They were really salty. Don't want to moan about the crisps, but they weren't good. £4.80 for a little tub of crisps. Yeah. Yeah. No, what? Oh, there you go, Alison.
So whatever you've got on a jump ring, you can interchange or a wrapped loop or whatever. It is quite Aztec-y, yeah, I agree, Ollie.
It's quite Asian-inspired.
It can be
Aztec-inspired, yeah. That is gorgeous. Polynesia, yeah, I suppose, yeah.
You could drop anything from there.
Right, no, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Have you put the wrong colour clock in? Should that be a red clock to exit the auction?
We've only got 2 people who've bought single. Everyone else has bought 2, 3 or 4.
Well, Anna Marie's just had 3, Anne's just had 2, Denise has just had 3, Fifer's just had 2, Linda's just had 2, Anne's just had 2, Tracy's just had 2. £4.80 packet of crisps. I mean, come on. Come on. I mean, it was a tub, but even so, they were rank. Sorry, Savoy, but you know, weren't good crisps. £7.99 for a bail, a clasp, an earring, an interchangeable. This is such a clever little.
It's a fab piece of jewellery.
Brilliant. So just flip it up, look. That's it. Flip it up, and it just goes ba-doing. Ready? Ba-doing. Little magnetic there as well.
You could make a little elastic ring.
Yeah,
it is. You could.
Well, it's a nice size.
Great as a little ring, wouldn't it?
Choice is yours. Now then, how many did we buy? How many we got left? Because that is a very busy call screen. 40 left. 40 left. Oh, heck. Now, we started with 200, I think, roughly. Oh, hang on a minute, though. In the last few seconds, like, Pauline's just had 3, Anne's just had 3, Nicola's just had 4. Oh, hang on, baskets. Jackie wants 3, Jewellery Maker wants 4, Pauline wants 2. You got to be quick, ladies and gentlemen, and anybody in between. £7.99. And the good news is we do have the yellow gold plated and the rose gold plated as well.
Amazing.
Can I say something? Because, well, I know I don't get out very often. Do you know what else I had when I was down in London?
Go on.
It was the best thing ever. I had it for about, after the theatre at 11 o'clock at night, because the ice cream shop was still open. And first thing in the morning after breakfast, we had this ice cream, oh my God. It was dark chocolate ice cream with chilli. I swear I've got a photograph of it. It was that good. I had it for like a midnight snack, 11 o'clock snack after the theatre, and for breakfast it was that good. Oh, it was good, man.
We've got a whirly whip ice cream man who comes round, but he does tubs, and you can put it in your freezer, and it keeps amazing.
Oh, don't!
And you can skip it out and put it on. Oh, it's amazing.
Oh, where's the? Oh, can I borrow the?
Yeah. Do you want me to take it off?
No, leave it in there, can't we? Now then, slightly worrying. What's your favourite ice cream? Go on, let's get your messages in. What's your favourite ice cream flavour? I'm going for this dark chocolate and chilli, man. The one in London. That was good.
It's so difficult.
Have a think, because it's an important question, I appreciate. But message in. WJGP15, we're intrigued. So there you go, as an earring. Yeah, I mean, look, there's so many ways but that's interchangeable. So if you got, like what do they talk about when you have a travel wardrobe? There's a special word for it when you go on holiday.
Yeah, when everything coordinates but gives you lots and lots of different outfits.
But yeah, exactly. It's just something wardrobe, isn't it? Can't think. But anyway, so if you add that, right, and you add a few decent size of those jump rings, and then attach whatever you fancy, you want whichever colour of gemstone or seed bead or bicone to match your outfit, you've only got to take that or that, make it a pendant or an earring or a bracelet charm, and then add on whatever you want. Yeah. That's it. Capsule wardrobe. I'm sure it's a capsule wardrobe. I think that's just come back to me.
But I think they look gorgeous as earrings.
Oh yeah, they do, don't they?
I know Zena laughs at me putting things upside down, but it really works.
I don't laugh at you.
No,
I
no.
love the fact that it's your signature and it's what you ought. I think it's a lovely thing about you because it's so alien to me. I love it. It's upside down. I have to call you Diana Ross. So £9.90. Now, Elaine messaged in earlier and said, is it a clasp or a bail? It can be anything
Yes,
you want, Elaine.
it is a clasp or a bail, yes.
Or an earring.
Or an earring,
or an attachment to
or
a
a
charm
bag
bracelet.
charm, or
Oh, Elaine just said, thank you, I'm going for the gold. Good for you, Elaine. And good, thanks for your question, Elaine, because it just opened up everybody's imagination, didn't it? Susan said, morning, Z. Oh, Evie, Alison and crew. You're so lovely mentioning everybody. Where have you been all this time, Z? I've really missed you and it's so good to see you. Woo! Susan, I'm here every other Saturday when Carol doesn't come in. I'm so lucky that Carol does one show down because otherwise I wouldn't be here. So thank you, Carol. Yeah. She can't do a Saturday, Carol. She can't do it. She's got she's got a family. People, it's important to spend time with the kids on the weekend.
Yeah.
She's got a family. So you get a bit of me. You get a bit of me. So I'm very grateful.
Win-win.
So thank you, Susan. Stuart's just said rum and raisin. All that's one of the most popular, rum and raisin and mint, isn't it?
Mint chocolate.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah. What was that one? Did I miss one? Oh, Angela, thank you. It came back to me. Thank you, Sweet Pea, capsule ward. I don't know where it went in my head, but it came back eventually. But, well done, Elaine. Alison, thank you for doing it. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Well done, Elaine. Right, do you want the rose gold as well? Is there many of the yellow gold ones left on? Because Geraldine's had 5. There's only about 10, 15 or so. We're just trying to work it out. There's about 10, 15. The rose gold. Oh, do you know, I'm going a bit gooey over rose gold at the minute. Because do you not think at winter time when you're a bit paler skin toned, you know, because there's less sun, it's really blends beautifully with a lighter skin, you know, when your skin's not as tanned. What are you smiling at?
I had to laugh because we watched the end of the golf.
Oh, and I did, wasn't it brilliant?
Did you see when they take the hats off?
Yeah,
they're all white from there up and tan from there down.
Literally,
all of them,
and then just white. Because they've all got the baseball.
That's going to take a while to catch up.
Yeah,
it was quite funny.
Sorry. Into the Ryder Cup, and that guy just literally gave him the last hole like that when he is.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have done that.
He was going to lose it, but.
Well, I know, but even so, I'd have still made him go to the end. I don't get. Now, go on. See if you can put it.
Yeah, get on with it.
But anyway, sorry. $9.99 for the rose gold. The yellow gold is real rose gold over the top. It's real yellow gold over the top. Are you two having a lovely time in there? I want to be in the gallery. They look like they sound like they're having a lovely time in there. You're talking about Hobby Maker. Good. ZSGP58.
It's a fair comment.
£9.99. Absolutely brilliant. Now, there aren't as many of the rose gold and the yellow gold plate, I'm afraid. Yeah, so there aren't as many left. There is in situ. So again, it just flips up. It's completely interchangeable. Bail, turn it upside down and turn it into an earring like Alison's just done.
Oh, wait for it.
Oh, you're making something else now?
Yeah.
Oh, Alison's making something else. Your code is ZSGP58. She's busy making. What are you making?
I'll show you now.
Oh, hang on. She's making something. What's she making? Isn't it great when that's why we have designers on, because you just make anything you want. It's brilliant.
So, I need another pair of pliers.
Oh, the pliers are coming out. She means business people. What's she done? Oh, that's nice.
So a double-sided clasp.
I
like that.
Yeah.
You could make a smaller ring. It would go with a smaller ring. But actually, you know, and then that goes round as a bracelet, as the front of a bracelet. That would be amazing.
With a smaller jump ring, and you could either have different colours or just the same colour, couldn't you, if you bought 2?
Yeah,
like
or a gemstone in the middle, or, you know, it'd be fab.
That's a good idea.
I love that.
Look at that. How did we get to 9:15, seriously?
I know.
How did we get to 9:15?
Jane, you're going to love them in Gwynedd.
Yeah, well done. Well done. Well done. Right, my lovely. So we have got... Oh, sorry, are we still going to a break or not? Oh, we are, sorry. I wasn't sure if we're just going straight through then. I wasn't sure. Now then, in this hour, if you want to learn how to make these incredible pieces of jewellery with the gemstones, my director is going absolutely doolally over that piece of jewellery there. But the bracelets, the earrings, Sorry, go
A
on.
friend of mine met us on the boat. She thought that was kumihimo, but it's not.
Oh. Well, I'll tell you what, you're going to get a closeout deal on this, Kit.
Amazing.
Okay, and less than an hour until Dave comes in on this
Wow.
amazing opportunity that we've got. Oh my God.
Look at that. It's
is
beautiful, isn't
the kind
it?
of thing you'd expect Elizabeth Taylor to wear.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
yes.
You know what I mean? It's that kind of, that
I
one
love
single,
that one.
That ring is, wow.
It's like growth ring. It
Isn't
probably
yeah.
is, isn't it?
Well, we'll see when Dave
We
comes
will
in.
see, won't we?
Yeah, I mean, look at that. We're talking about, I love the fact that we can do this. 19 years in the business with gems, with Gemporia, and that's the kind of thing that we can now bring you through Jewellery Maker. We are so lucky. Do please join myself and the wonderfully talented Addison Tarry for demos and this closeout deal kit as well. See you in a minute.
I'm really excited for the launch of Quahog from the Wampum Shell in the Gemporia birthday event on Jewellery Maker. I originally sourced the Quahog in January of 2023. It wasn't until May that we were actually able to source the Quahog. From June, I could actually work on the designs for it and have developed a few different things that can be used in different ways by different jewellery makers. We do have a pendant and a ring, which are quite traditional designs, and then donut style, and also a connector, which is our own design. It's a purple shell, which isn't something we've seen before. We've obviously seen the pink colours in the conch, and we've seen the sort of peachy tones in mellow. Purple's a really popular colour with our customers, so it'll be really interesting to see how much everybody loves it.
We launched Britain's Next Gem 2023 a few weeks ago, and we had loads of entries. We've whittled them down to 2 groups of 4, the first of which will be on the show with me this coming Wednesday. They'll be given a 5-minute short demo each. They'll also give you a top tip and talk to you about the inspiration behind their designs. That's with an incredible deal of the day and, of course, an amazing masterclass with Azetaza. We'll see you on Wednesday.
Hello. Can I just tell you, this is my... I do love being on Hobby Maker. I do. But I really love my Saturdays on Jewellery Maker.
You sat on my thread
Oh,
then.
thank you, Ollie. Oh, that's nice. Well, you just said we love having you as well. No, honestly, you lot.
She gave me a biscuit, sorry.
I did give her a biscuit. I did give her. It's like coming home. It's like, yeah, it's like being with your best friends. It's like a reunion with your favourite people.
You've been away at uni, or you're working
Yeah.
away, and then you come back and see us all, and we all
you
have
have
a
like
party.
a surprise party. Do you know what I mean? With all your most favourite loved people. Honestly, it's just lovely. Lovely. You're all lovely. And I do love her. I rang my friend I left a message from my friend in New Zealand this morning, Dorothy, that always messages in, and she loves Alison because she knows how much I love Alison. I said, I'm with my friend Alison today. Anyway, right then, my lovelies.
Wow.
And that's a nice selection of gemmy gemstones,
I
isn't
know.
it?
I indulged.
You did indulge. I've got to say, Alison, your jewellery today is, I mean, she's brilliant anyway, but your jewellery today, the reason we keep going to that is because, quite frankly, I'll be honest with you, Michael on cameras and Ollie, our director, just keeps saying, put it on that, put it on that, put it on that. They keep saying, I mean, everything's beautiful, but that necklace is something else. Yeah. So that's not Kumahimo then?
No, that's the same as the necklace. It's cubic right angle weave.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'd have said Kumahimo as well.
Yeah, no, it's all cubic right angle weave.
Wow.
As is that. So there's no reason why you can't use your techniques that you use in seed beading with gemstones. Absolutely no reason at all. The only thing, if you're doing something that has multiple passes, you're going to have a drill hole big enough.
Well,
That's the only limitation.
But even,
I love
even
that.
the single bracelet of tiger's eye and the
Yeah.
single matching necklace.
And a pair of earrings.
Oh.
There's a suite, and I put that together. It's got some gold seed beads separating it, but it's so pretty.
Can I just ask, is that from one strand?
The tiger's
earrings,
eye.
bracelet and the necklace?
Yeah, it's from that strand of tiger's eye.
You would, do you know what?
And the peridot.
I've been funny. You wouldn't think that could create the necklace, the bracelet and the earrings.
And it's not a small necklace.
No, it isn't. That's more than 18 inch, I would have said.
Yeah,
on that bust.
I think it's a 20-inch.
I'd have said 20.
Have I got?
I reckon 20 inch, because you can tell on a VAB bust, can't you? You know, when it's a bit longer. And that's from one
I'm
strand.
it now. Yeah.
Obviously, with your seed beads in between, it's got to be 20 inches. I mean, we may be wrong, but we think it's about that. You got your. We reckon, yeah, because you can tell on a bust. Come here.
So it's 21 inches.
Yeah. No, but you know the way it sits on the bust.
Yeah.
You can tell how long it is. Yeah,
21 inches.
There you go. 21 inches. From a strand.
Tell you what, I
With
want
your
that clasp
spaces.
for it.
I was only 1 inch out, and that's what most men are. HOXC49, you know what men are like with their measurements. So, shall I show you all the gemstones? Being cheeky.
You are cheeky this morning, aren't you?
I am. Excuse me.
Nice.
Original source Canadian Labradorite.
Can I say that strand is off the scale?
Because it's Canadian,
It's
look.
off the scale.
Oh,
The blues,
my
I mean, look at the blues
days.
coming through, the greens, the really intense colours, and
That's
the host of it
brilliant.
is that translucent. Oh, look at it like
Look
that.
at that. Let me just show you that with the apatite. Every gemstone in here is natural. Can I
That's
show that, Ollie? Look at that. Isn't that
beautiful,
good?
isn't it? Look at
the blues.
I know. Blew me away, that stranded.
Blew me away.
Blue.
Did you get it? Hey. Oh, that's quite funny. Now we can put it with the apatite. It does work, doesn't it?
Which is what I was going to, which I'd have done for the earrings. Did do it with the earrings, but I used it as the inside of the donut.
Yes.
So you're getting that colour, and when it in daylight, it's phenomenal, and you catch that colour running around the inside of that donut. It's amazing.
Right.
It takes it to a whole different level.
Now you've gone with the peridot.
No, I did the peridot with the tiger's eye.
Oh, sorry, with the tiger.
Yeah.
Show that with the sorry, with the tiger's eye.
Yeah.
Sorry, you're quite right. So if you want to do that with the tiger's eye, this is with the tiger's eye look. Yeah. So that is your, and again, classical, phenomenal
stunning
tiger's
quality.
eye. And then we had to throw in the
Mookai.
the mookai. And again, marvellous mookai. All the colours are completely natural from that one tiny location down by the Mooka Creek.
I did contemplate ombreing it, but I didn't this time because I've ombreed it the last few times.
Alison's been in therapy.
I am. That amethyst.
Well, can I show the amethyst? Royal, regal, amethyst. I love amethyst and peridot.
Yeah,
It just looks great, doesn't it, amethyst and peridot, don't you think?
it does.
I'll tell you what looks nice as well. I will show you them all together. I'm going a bit off piste here, aren't I? But look at that with rose. Is that rose quartz?
Yeah.
It's blinking strong, isn't it?
I mean, that's what I've made the tassel out of.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. And the 2 mil gemstones, the pop of
Gorgeous.
colour. And then talking of 2 mil, how about looking at the amethyst with the amethyst? Look at that. I still marvel that we can even bring you a 2 mil faceted gemstone. It
How do you do
blows
it?
my mind every time.
I know.
I never tire of seeing it.
And, you know, I'd expect them to be under like a microscope, but they don't.
Yeah, no, it's all by, yeah. Oh. And the thing is, you know, when you actually see out in India them colour matching and faceting and everything else, they've all got 20/20 vision.
Yeah,
There's nobody
amazing.
wearing glasses. I mean, their vision, they're unbelievable. Right, we've got rose quartz. We've got peridot, we've got apatite, we've got the gorgeous amethyst, we've got mookaite, we've got tiger's eye, we've got original source Canadian labradorite, which hardly ever happens, and we've got your amethyst as well. And we just thought we'd add in, as it's Alison, you know what she's like with her ombre, we've managed to find her an ombre thread, an actual ombre, it should just be called an Alison thread. Shouldn't we?
Yeah.
And that is 0.5 mil. That's beautiful, Alison.
It is beautiful.
I'll tell you what. We've got 8 strands and your cord.
Yeah. So nine elements.
9 elements. So if we went to $99.99, we're talking about just over a tenner each, aren't we? Just over. Yeah? Well, £11 each, aren't we, effectively? 240 carats of genuine natural gemstones. 4 mil rounds, all smooth in your amethyst, original source Canadian labradorite, tiger's eye and mookaite. And then faceted 2 mil in your rose quartz, your peridot, your amethyst and your apatite. Unbelievable deals. I mean, the power. That's a 2 mil gemstone and that pop of colour.
Completely. I mean, you look in the earrings, they're very Egyptian.
They are.
You get that very Egyptian pop from it.
Yeah, those earrings there. Yeah, that's a good. Yeah.
What's the first thing you see? The apatite.
You do, yeah.
And that's the smallest component in there, but it packs such a punch.
It does, doesn't it? Packs a punch.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right. Yeah. How would you like free cord and a tenner a strand? Yeah, you can have the ombre for free. Alison will give you that for free.
Oh, yeah, go on.
Yes, you
Have
could like
for
that,
free.
Alison. You have me ombre thread. Yeah. So £10 a strand. I mean, again, the work that goes into those multi-facets on a 2 mil gemstone.
You can see the sparkle.
Yeah.
You know, you look at when you move that hand. Oh my gosh.
Well, I'll tell you what, if I just grab those for a second and put those down.
Oh, and do those in a twist.
And just literally.
Oh gosh.
I mean, look at that. Look at that. Just twisting those 4 strands together.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
Yeah. Doesn't that look gorgeous?
Wow.
And this is the beauty when you get natural gemstones. Doesn't matter what colour you put together, it all works.
Yeah.
It all works. Doesn't that look beautiful?
Stunning, isn't it?
Can you imagine that as a... Oh, yeah. Oh, I love 2 mil. I think
I
they're
do.
best.
I adore them.
Love them. Look
They're
at that.
great for channel setting. They're great for rings.
Oh, yeah, channel setting.
Yeah.
We've done that for ages, have we?
They're great for plaiting. I nearly plaited it.
Yeah.
So, you know, you can plait with it and it looks incredible. Use them as accents in your wire work. Just beautiful.
£10 a strand, free ombre cord from Alison.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. How would you like, buy the 4 strands of, I'm just trying to work out how to do this. How about if they're £10 a strand, right?
Yeah.
How about if we did buy 4 strands of the rounds, throw that in for free,
Yeah.
and you'd have the other 4 strands of the 2 mil for free because we're going to halve it.
What?
Yeah, so it's going to be buy 4 strands, get 4 free at that price, or half price, whichever way you want to justify it to yourself.
Oh.
So you're going to get each of those strands for £5 each, and free ombre cord.
Bonkers.
£5.
Mookaite of that quality. £5.
Canadian Labradorite. £5.
Quality. Tiger's eye, stunning.
Yeah.
Amethyst, absolutely classic colour.
Yep. So
And then the micro-faceted.
£5 a strand and free cord from Alison. Yeah. £5.
Incredible.
For that kind of quality.
And you know, I had
£5.
bits left over from all sorts of things, so you could make probably another 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of jewellery.
Easily.
You know, and if you didn't go full on with some of the pieces I've made, you get a stall.
I mean, you've got a whole suite of earrings, bracelet and necklace just from the single strand of your tiger's eye with a few seed beads thrown in.
Yeah.
That's a whole suite.
Yeah.
And you've still got 7 strands left. Now, again, Thomas Sabo, and again, if you type into the World Wide Web and just put tiger's eye jewellery, generally a lot of the time gents jewellery comes up because it's very popular. And anything on Thomas Sabo is 80, 90, 100, 200 quid for gents jewellery and tiger's eye. Because it's really popular for gents, tiger's eye, really popular. £5 a strand. And it's good quality with a great drill hole. Okay, we've got a necklace here.
Okay.
The best news is there's a clock on the screen. There you go, look, a Thomas Sabo sterling silver necklace. It's a gent's necklace. Well, you don't have to be for a gent, but there you go. The tiger's eye itself, and that
Sterling silver clasp.
Yeah, it's cubic zirconia, so there's no gemstones in the clasp. It's sterling silver, and that's £239.
And how much were our clasps?
Oh
Sterling
yeah, so
silver.
we had that clasp for
Magnetic clasp.
£6.99. £6.99 was it? £7.99?
So under a tenner, and a £5 for your strand.
Yeah.
So £15 as against 239.
Yep. And if I just
No-brainer.
let's just say we got that one again. So if we had that, and if I just pop that on, okay, it's a different clasp, I grant you. Hang on, turn it the right way. Here we go, look.
I mean, we've done very similar clasps to that.
Here we have. $39.99. Oh, hang on a minute.
Stop the bus.
Is this tomorrow?
Oh my gosh. There you go.
Oh my. Hang on. Right, can we see that image again? Can we see that image? Thank you, Ollie. As if by utter magic.
That's fab.
As if by magic, on our channel tomorrow morning, with our lovely Susie.
Oh, kit envy.
You just a bit. If that isn't the same, I don't know what is.
Well, I think that's nicer.
I do. Look at that. Sorry, I'm trying to hold it up, but I can't. 4 different versions of this coming on the show. What time? 12 o'clock. Masterclass with Carol and
my
Susie tomorrow.
God.
Didn't Carol look beautiful with her hair curly yesterday? I thought she looked lovely.
What?
Right, we're at £5 each and free cord. Every gemstone is natural. Now we want all of these. All of these need to find a home.
Yeah.
Okay, Mookaite, completely natural from Australia. Tiger's Eye, Birthstone Amethyst, Labradorite from the original Canada. Hardly ever get Canadian original source of your Labradorite. So they are £5, £5, £5, £5. And then each of the 4 mil, rose quartz, apatite, peridot and amethyst. They are wicked, you're quite right. Okay, £3. I don't feel comfortable saying that out loud. £3.75. So less than a tub of crisps in the theatre for genuine gemstone faceted gems. and free ombre cord from Alison. That's 0.5 mil. Does it say how much is on there, Neri? Because it didn't say in the studio. I do apologise. It just said 0.5 mil. So, apatite, £3.75. Rose quartz, £3.75. Peridot, £3.75. Amethyst, £3.75. Labradorite, £3.75. Amethyst, £3.75. Mookaite, £3.75. And Tiger's Eye, £3.75.
Makes no sense.
Ask you. It doesn't make any sense. It's because we're jewellery maker and we're celebrating being part of the Gemporia group, and that's been around for 19 years. Thank you very much.
I reckon that appetite would have been £20-30 on its own.
Easily.
The peridot certainly would have been. The labradorite would have been up there for that sort of price.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Right, so just while we give everybody the chance to check out, we've got those findings packs coming up as well. I know there's a lot of people wants to get those. What are you going to teach us how to do?
Well, I was going to show you how to do the basics of the donut, of course.
Please, okay.
So,
Ollie will be happy, our director.
this is do the donut and the bracelet.
Okay.
The same.
The Mookaite bracelet,
the Mookaite bracelet.
Okay, brilliant. Okay.
So, it's something called craw or cubic right angle weave. So all seed beaders will be going, oh, but they're not used to seeing it with gemstones.
Okay, brilliant.
So it's a beautiful technique. It's very addictive. I'm trying to think who. Sean in Cardiff started doing it fairly recently, and it's so addictive.
Oh, really?
He's done some amazing pieces in craw. Right, so, but it's two-tone. So on the pendant, the inside of the pendant is the labradorite. And the outside. So I'm going to show you how to do that as you're going along.
Okay.
Okay? So we're going to start off.
What thread are you using?
I've got wildfire.
Okay.
It's a wildfire.
Okay.
Now I know I've got some needles coming up soon, so I don't know whether we've got any. This is a size 10.
Okay.
A size 10 I used a 12 to go through the little ones.
2 mils. Okay.
Is that Wednesday, is it, that they're coming up?
Oh, so up to no.
Oh, sorry. I think they might be coming up on Wednesday, actually. I've got some tulips.
Oh, have we?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So what did you just put on there, sorry?
So hang on.
Oh, hang on, Zena, shut your
So
face.
I've put on 4 of the amethyst, and I'm just pulling it into a knot. So basically, cubic right angle weave is what it says on the tin. It's a cube. So you're making up a cube. So I always liken it to a house. So you've just made the floor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah?
Yep.
So then we're going to build each of the walls. Then we connect the ceiling and that becomes the floor of the next level. Oh. So if you imagine you're doing a skyscraper, okay? Right, so we've put this. So now we want 4 beads on each side. So we've already got 1.
Yep.
So wherever you've taken the knot, go through the next bead. And never just go from a knot, always go through a bead. Pick up your next 3, because you've already got 1 on there, okay? So you're picking up 3. Now, we're going to do this. I've started slightly differently. So we're going to do this, but one of these sides has got to be totally labradorite.
Okay.
So we're going to make the ceiling, to make it easy, we're going to make the ceiling. Okay. So we're going to have a terrace rather than a tower. So we want amethyst wall. Mm-hmm. Then we're going to put a labradorite ceiling, and then we want the other amethyst wall, and then we're going to go back through the same direction, come here, as the threads come out of, to connect those. So that connects our 4. And if we put that up, you can now see that wall appears. Go round the next one of your floor, go into the next one. So we now only want 2, because we've got 2 there. So we want 2. So we want a wall, which is amethyst, and then we want the labradorite. Then we're going to come down the other wall and back through the floor. So now we've got 2 sides of our room. We're going to go round the corner, through the next floor, like everything, the first ones are a bit fiddly. Once you've got a couple going, it gets a lot easier. Now we're on our third side, so we want another wall, a labradorite ceiling. Come on, down the wall of the previous side and back through that floor. So you can do it separately and then go back through that floor. Now we're going to come round to the last wall.
Okay.
So we're going through the last piece of the floor, but we've already got our 2 walls.
Oh, okay.
So let me get my fingers out of the way. So you can see we've got come through the floor. If I turn it that way, we've got that one and that one, so we're just missing this one here. So we go up through that wall, pick up our ceiling, down through the other wall and along through the floor. So we've now got our cube. Okay, but that's not a very stable cube. So I like to go back up through the ceiling, the floor, and then go round this ceiling once. Okay, so what that will do is firm it all up because it pulls these in.
Okay.
Okay, so, sorry, Sina.
All right, lovely.
So now you've got in your full, hang on, I need to go around one more. I've gone all the way round at the top. So that's now got our cube. So we're going to extend, because I've put the labradorite at the top.
Yep.
If you'd done it on the side, you could have gone round the side. Okay. So now I want to come this way. So I'm going to now go along. So you imagine you've got that there and you're going to build a terrace.
Okay, I like this analogy, it's great.
Yeah, yeah. And you can either do it, you can either build a skyscraper or a terrace. So we're going to go down the wall of the adjoining wall. We're going to start at the floor. So we're going to come along the floor, pick up the other 3 sides of the floor. 1, 2, 3, and go back through the floor. So you've got your foundations, you've got your floor for your next building. We're going to go through that next floor. So we've already got one side, so we want 1 side wall, 1 ceiling. Come on. Then we're going to go down through that other wall. And that's the next one along. So you're going along the floor. So just keep going, always go around the floor till you've completed your cube. Let me pull him out of the way. There we go. So we've now got 1 wall, 1 floor, so we want another wall and a ceiling. And back down. So you can do this technique with seed beads, you can do it with gemstones. I mean, these are 4 mil.
Yeah, 4 mil.
You can do it with 6 mils, you can make huge ones. It's the same principle as a beady bead. So a beady bead is your first cube. So you're basically adding beady bead on beady bead. So we've got our last wall to close. At the moment, they've got a patio door open. Come up through that last wall. Grab our last ceiling. You'll see this is quite squidgy until you've got those first few on, and then once you've got a stable base of a few, then it firms up. And obviously with seed beads that happens quicker.
Well, can we just call this message in? I just want to check whether she's written it. It might be me, but it's, Pauline's just said, it's a big thank you. Shout out to you, Alison.
Aww.
She says, Alison, your demos on Crawl are fantastic. I couldn't have completed a 79 centimetre rope. Now she's, oh, hang on. Sorry, Tot. I know it just keeps doing it, the system. She's got 11 nines. Does she mean 11 O's? Is that?
I would say that's with
11
O's.
11 O's, yeah. I couldn't have
Wow.
completed a 79 centimetre rope with 11 O's without your demos. Paper info didn't work for me. Thank you, says Pauline.
Oh, Pauline, I'm so chuffed. Please, please, please send us a picture.
Yeah, we need to see that 79
That's
centimetre rope,
amazing.
please, Pauline.
Oh, that is amazing. So you keep going. This now is exactly the same. The only difference for the bracelet is I kumahimoed the ombre cord, and I actually started building this around. So put your cord in the middle. You could feed a wire through, but the cord, I tied a knot in the end so it wouldn't go through. So I just basically built it around the kumahimo. Now when you've got your full side, you're going to collect those two together. So you've got like two ends. So all you need is the connecting wands to connect them together. So you come through your floor and then you're going round the floor of the other side. So you're only doing the two sides, if you see what I mean. Okay, so you can do that all the way round. And then with the smaller gemstones, so let me come round here. And what I've done is filled in the corners, and that really gives you, because up until that point, cubic right angle weave looks quite rounded. It is a cube, but it's not very visibly cuboid.
Yeah.
So when you put the corners in, and I've used, I don't know whether they'll go through this needle, because you need a little bit of a thinner one. So I used 2 of the amethyst, and then you just pull that. Oh, there you go. It did go through.
Oh, brilliant.
And then that actually gives the angle of the core. So on both of them, so on this one, I've got the amethyst running round it.
Yep.
And I've done 2 round the outside and 1 round the inside of the circle. So it really solidifies that, because if you don't do that, it's a bit floppy and tends to become an oval, not a donut.
Absolutely.
So keep going round, and that you can do so much with cubic right angle weave.
Brilliant.
You can build it up into so many different shapes.
I bet
It's
Pauline
fabulous.
I bet Pauline would definitely do that.
Really need to see that necklace.
Absolutely. Please send it into studio@jewelrymaker.com, please, and get it into your wall of fame.
Oh,
because we need
definitely.
to see that, Pauline. Can I just mention, is the baskets working? Because I got Julie, I got Fiona, I got Sarah, I got Carol, I got Jan, I got Pauline, I got Maker, I got Don, I got Beverly trying to get 2. I've got a missing Merseyside trying to get 3. I've got a Maker just had 4, because this deal is unbelievable.
It is crazy.
That's you with your baskets, look. Karen's had 2, Tracy's had 2, Judith has had 2. £3.75 a strand, Ollie.
It's crazy.
£3.75. I'm not kidding.
Beautiful.
And free cord.
Yes.
Faceted 2 mil gemstones times 4, rose quartz, apatite, amethyst and peridot. And then in your 4 mil smooth rounds, amethyst, mookaite, Canadian source labradorite and tiger's eye, and free ombre cord from Alice. You're not even paying for that, little beauty. £3.75, £3.75, and as you go through, every gem is natural.
I mean, the possibilities with this are endless. You know, bubble style, do loom beading with it.
Yeah.
Do you know,
Wish
wire
bracelets.
work, use wish bracelets.
In between your
do
gemstones,
marlers, do
stretches,
oh,
anklets.
yeah.
I mean,
threaded,
yeah.
you know, absolutely
Bit.
all sorts. Fabulous.
So, brilliant. Well done.
Now they've jumped.
Now the baskets are... Did you not read? Yeah, now the baskets are empty, and that's wonderful, because you can't turn down a £3.75 strands of genuine natural gemstones,
No,
can you? Come on. We're jewellery maker. Be rude not
Get
to.
a plastic one for that amount.
£3.75. Go on back, get a pack of crisps in the theatre.
No.
Oh.
This is fab. I had this for my anniversary. For my 10th anniversary show, yeah.
Oh, you just want it. Is this what I saw you carrying out to the car in that box, was it?
Yeah.
Mine.
Yeah.
Shall we do it as a star by? Go on then, star by. Paint the whole world with a rainbow. Ooh, they're nice. Ooh. I just said to the boys, do you know how many beads are it? Because they all match the colours.
Mostly, yeah. That's the only one. That's a turquoisey rather than a green.
Oh, well.
You.
I just said how many beads to get in each one of these, and they all went to no, you get a shed load. Come back, bead,
One
bead,
less.
bead. Oh, can you get that because of the dog coming in? Sorry. I could have caught it, but I just seemed to watch it
The trouble is,
disappear.
if you jumped across to catch it, the rest of the
I know, I
would have
did think that. Now, you're going to get in here. First of all, before I start going through all the beads, look, you're going to get these lovely storage boxes. Let me show you. A yellow, a turquoise, a hot pink, an orange, a blue, and a ready. Let me just put these on here, and let me put those on there. There you go. And then you got another storage box here as well.
They're fab. They're just fab.
Now, your choice. You can keep them in there.
Yeah.
Or you could, I'd have them and I'd have that as an extra storage. What did you do?
I've actually got them all in there.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. And when you run out of the beads, you can use them for all sorts. But they make great projects. So if you want to carry different projects, I've just been away on holiday, you could put a project in each and take it away with you. Everything you need in there. Thanks very much.
I love the different colours.
The great.
Do you know what, as well?
Colour coordinate.
What a lovely gift. And I'm not trying to be sexist here, but what a lovely gift for a little girl or boy.
Yeah.
Or anybody, just, that wants to start to get into jewellery making.
Oh, absolutely.
I'd have loved that when I was 7 or 8.
Yeah.
I'd have killed for that with a bit of elastic.
Mine's 7 or 8.
Well, yeah,
with
even now, but,
brilliant with elastic.
With the elastic. Because we do that
Half
lovely
term.
different... Oh, we haven't got any of those different colours of elastic, have we, Tom?
We did have them. Can I turn that upside down?
Turn what upside down?
I'm twitching.
Have I got it the wrong way?
Yeah.
Oh, I have as well. Oh, you absolutely div. Excuse me, I have as well. Is it that way or that?
It's that way.
It's the deeper side down. You know, if I can get it wrong, I'll get it wrong. Sorry, Alison. So, don't do what I've done. There's a deeper side, look, and there's a shallower side. And I opened it the wrong way up, and Alison's like, come on, Z. So, you are going to get, these are resin beads inside in the 6 storage cases. So these are all resin. Are they look like a 6mm to me.
No.
Aren't they?
Yeah, they're 6mm. Yeah.
They look like a 6mm. Yeah.
I made so many pieces of jewellery and I didn't even use half of them.
Didn't you?
No, it was one of those, I'm really sorry, I've made a lot.
Oh, wait, please don't ever apologise. These are the colours. Poor Alison's having to fix that box. I do apologise. Okay. Oh, thank you, darling. These are all the lovely colours. Oh, look at that turquoise colour. You're getting a lot of resin beads. You could be counting them at the same time, Alison. Just saying. She's like, really? Really? In fact, did anybody get these home originally when it was Alison's anniversary? Does anybody count the beads?
Because you must have done. Oh, by the way, sorry. Yeah, I was going to say, if you're going to put it in my spreadsheet, you'll have to count them. So, and I have got a few more people who've requested it, and I will get round to it, but we've had rubbish signal on the canal system.
Yeah, a lot of people want that, isn't there?
Please excuse me that I haven't caught up yet.
We'll let you off. We'll let you off.
Well, yeah.
So you're getting 6. Sorry about Alison having to sort that out for me. And if I put them closer together, there we go. Look. So you're getting an awful lot of resin beads. I do apologise if. I need to go and count those for you in the break, don't I? I need to go and count them. But you're getting. Look how many you're actually getting. In fact, if we put that back on your. It's took Alison that long to pick them all up.
You want me to undo them, empty them, and count them?
No, well, I mean, it would have been nice, but you know.
Do you want me to count them?
Do we want Alison to count them? Yeah, go on, Alison. Yeah, go on, Alison. So, can I borrow that box then? Oh, no, you're going to need the box. No, you have the box.
No, I'm not.
You sure?
Count them, yeah.
Right, so, you're getting... Because we want to know... I don't know about you. I want to know how many I'm getting. Do you want to know how many you're getting? Yeah. Well, assuming there's the same amount in each tub. That's what we've got to assume, haven't we? So you're getting all the royal blue, you're getting the lovely rich red, you're getting the orange, you're getting the turquoise, you're getting the hot pink, and you're getting that yellow. Gorgeous colours. Alison Torrey did this, look. 10 years, oh my gosh, and I'm still here. Woo, woo. There you go. That's when, and look, there's the jewellery, some of the jewellery that Alison made. Oh, yeah. You did a DVD like that, didn't you?
I did, yeah, and seed beading.
Yeah. $29.99. This is unbelievable. 6. Oh, it's not the price. Oh, I'd pay $29.99. Be happy days because you're getting. Go on.
The difference between that one and the seed bead one was weight. This is a lot lighter.
Right. Okay. Because these are resin beads. Resin beads. You get that storage box. You get this. Oh my goodness! It's under 20 quid.
I know, it's bonkers.
What a
isn't
lovely
it?
Christmas gift that
Yeah.
is.
I mean,
20 quid. That, I mean, I was going to say that if you were in a, because it's a really good quality. Yeah, come in. Really good quality. No, you might want to keep them in there. Janet said, I have bought this for my stepdaughters, 2 girls for the school holidays. Beads everywhere. She's going to hate me. I bet she won't because you'll keep them occupied. I bet she won't. What a lovely idea. Erica's just said, I got them for a craft fair and I split them to make little kits and there's over 400 of each colour.
wow. Oh, thanks. You could have said that bit earlier.
Erica, well, we could just...
Yeah.
But I mean, oh my days. Erica's counted them, thank you. Well, there you go. Then you don't have to worry about counting them then.
And do you know what? I've been asked to give a talk in January to the WI. And
That's flattering.
yeah, I know, it's
flattering.
lovely. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do little kits to give them out of what I've got left because I've got
Well, that's
so much
what Erica
left.
did.
And they can make a little stretchy.
Well, now, Tom, have we got any stretchy? Did you have a look? Can you have a little look? You don't need coloured stretches if you've got coloured beads, though, do you?
No, I mean, we
'cause-
did put it on with this on and it just
Yeah, I
disappeared.
thought it might, yeah.
it's,
But, Erica, what a great idea. Make little kits at craft fairs.
yeah.
Brilliant idea. Great for kids. And not just for kids, for any age. But we just know that because of the colours,
Because it's going to...
it's really, and again, this is all to do with when we're talking about mindfulness, but we're also talking kids get excited by colour.
Did
don't
you say
they?
how many kits she made?
No, but she said there's over 400 of each one. She reckons there's over 400 of each in each box. I mean, you're up to a lot there already, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. And anyway, so Erica's counted. We're going with what Erica said there, but Alison's having a little... Well, might not have the full amount here, might we? You know what we like with studio samples. So £19.99, TEGP 89, your rainbow bead compendium, all of those lovely 6 colours, the red, the blue, the orange, the turquoise, the hot pink and the yellow, and the storage. For all of them, that storage, and all 6, 20 quid.
Just come back at about 3.
Have what?
Just come back. Dave will be on and I'll go, there's 600 or 200 or...
I'm on Hobby Maker this afternoon. I could tell you how many there are once Alison's counted them if you want. So I'll tell you what we'll do. We're going to pop on some elastic cord. We've got some black elastic cord. Double trouble, so that's 25 metres on each, so that's 50 metres in total. It's the 0.8, which is your standard size of elastic. I know we do 0.5 and 1 mil, but that's your standard at 0.8. We're going to give you a sneak... Sorry about the noise. You're going to get both of them for $11.99. Both of them. That's a lot of beads. Oh, by the way, there's a spare one there.
I'll have to start again.
No, you won't. No, you won't. Behave. So then, there's only 50 chances, so grab it while you can. 0.8 mil, 50 metres in total, $11.99. Yes, thank you.
I mean, if you made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. There's 24 so far.
So you're at
240 beads.
240 already.
I'm up
So
to
Erica's about right, I reckon.
So let's say you put 20 beads in each.
Yep.
And say a fiver with
Yep.
a bit of elastic.
Exactly.
You can make
Make a
kit.
fortune on that, wouldn't you?
So I said 240.
Yep.
So 120
Oh, we haven't even finished yet.
times a fiver. What's a fiver times
What?
12?
60.
60. I reckon you probably got 400
She reckons
sounds about
400.
right.
Erica's obviously counting.
So 20
In
of
each
each,
box.
220 times a fiver,
That's a lot of money.
and that's out of one colour.
Out of one box. Brilliant. Now then, after the break, we are being joined, we hope. Is he here? Have we seen him? He's here. He is in the building. This collection is the Saturday of the birthday to celebrate 19 years of Gempori. It had to be something special, and it really, really is. So do please join myself, the Awesome Morning Show crew, and Dave Troth after the break.
I'm really excited for the launch of Quahog from the Wampum Shell in the Gemporia birthday event on Jewellery Maker. I originally sourced the Quahog in January of 2023. It wasn't until May that we were actually able to source the Quahog. From June, I could actually work on the designs for it and have developed a few different things that can be used in different ways by different jewellery makers. We do have a pendant and a ring, which are quite traditional designs, and then donut style, and also a connector, which is our own design. It's a purple shell, which isn't something we've seen before. We've obviously seen the pink colours in the conch, and we've seen the sort of peachy tones in mellow. Purple's a really popular colour with our customers, so it'll be really interesting to see how much everybody loves it.
We launched Britain's Next Gem 2023 a few weeks ago, and we had loads of entries. We've whittled them down to 2 groups of 4, the first of which will be on the show with me this coming Wednesday. They'll be given a 5-minute short demo each. They'll also give you a top tip and talk to you about the inspiration behind their designs. That's with an incredible deal of the day and, of course, an amazing masterclass with Azetaza. We'll see you on Wednesday. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
I tell you what, we've been working him hard this week. He's been on. You've worked. I mean, how many hours have you done this week on the birthday?
But you know, when we've got the jewellery that we've got, it's yeah.
You can't not, can you?
We're so excited, and we want to share it with you. We've been working on a lot of these projects for a year, and this is one of those such projects. Now, we had unrivaled kind of success with leading the market with the Queen Conch kind of renaissance. That is a fixture of only high jewellery houses. You know, the biggest jewellery houses on earth, working with the legendary Queen Conch shell, carving that material, and then we bought you the mellow, and again very successful. And we said, well, how do we continue this? How do we look into this? So we started researching the rarest pearls in the world, and the rarest pearls in the world aren't traditional pearls, and the same is in this case as well. These aren't formed by nacre; they're formed by essentially calcium. It's a shell making a miniature version of a shell, but unlike the mellow and the conch, which are sea snails, this is a clam, right? And it creates, it's 1 in 100,000 opportunities that it creates a pearl. But the fascinating
1 in 100,000?
Yeah. But the fascinating thing about the clamshell here, from the quahog clam, that has this natural purple colour, is that it's always been supremely valued. In fact, in the United States, this was their currency before the dollar. Really? They used to carve the shell. And any time that one of these pearls is found, it commands significant fanfare, it commands significant premiums. This is a large natural quahog pearl that was studied by the GIA. Can I just borrow the clicker a second, Neria? Apologies. So this incredible piece, but as they say, it's a notable purple, non-nacreous pearl. So it's not nacre. It is essentially a calcium carbonate in the same way that a mellow is, in the same way that a conch is. But what's phenomenal about this material is, with the conch and the mellow, they have what's called like a flame under the surface, right? Oh. With this material, it has this kind of wet look. It's like a porcelain kind of polish.
That's exactly what it looks like,
Which is unbelievable, only testament to the high grade that we're talking about. They say it was immediately recognizable as an outstanding specimen due to its clean surface, which possessed an attractive sheen reminiscent of fine porcelain. Oh, that's what these are famous for. Had good symmetry, featuring a near-round button shape with a perfect down top and a rounded base, and a richly saturated and well-distributed mid-purple colour.
16.64 carat, it came up as
absolutely. And they measure them in carats and not mil sizes because they are non-nacreous.
Right, okay, that makes sense.
Because it's not a traditional pearl.
Right.
Neither the mellow, the conch, or the quahog are traditional pearls.
Because that's what threw me, was the carat weight. I was thinking, hang on a minute, we don't do...
Essentially, this is a gemstone and not a pearl.
Right, okay.
A pearl is, a bivalve mollusk that surrounds an irritant with nacre, which is its own thing. It's very light, and that's why it's measured in mil size, not carat weight. With this material, an irritant gets in very much the same way, but the creature creates a miniature version of its own shell. So the pearls are almost indistinguishable from the shell. I know that we understand that because of the conch and the mellow, but the purple colour is extraordinarily rare in the shell and in the pearl. That's a selection of the pearls, which are essentially miniature shells. 100% natural. Wow. And then if you look at the shell, and we're going to offer you a shell today, there's 80% of it is that white colour. It's very difficult to get that beautiful purple. This is the shell in question that we're talking about. And you can see it's that incredible porcelain sheen, that wet look finish. And as it comes around, you'll start to see those kind of lavenders within. It's a lavender lip, which is phenomenal. This is a premium example. This is what you're about to own today.
Wow.
So I found an article, and they call it the rarest pearl on earth. The rarest pearl on earth. Quahog pearls, as you can see, pronounced quahog.
Yeah, I asked you that.
Yeah,
no,
I get it. It's a strange spelling. Are extremely rare organic gems produced naturally by a bivalve clam. And they say quahog pearls are found by fishermen off the eastern coast of the United States, typically in the New England region, where clams are harvested for their delicious meat for use in popular dishes such as clam chowder. Mm-hmm. And it's estimated that 1 out of every 100,000 quahog clams will produce a pearl of any kind, and the majority of them, 90% plus, are not attractive enough to be used in jewellery.
1 in every 100,000.
Yeah, and the odds, I was told by some people that have helped us with this project, the actual odds of finding a jewellery quality pearl, in a conch it's 1 in 10,000. To find a pearl is at 1 in 100,000 here, but to find one that is jewellery quality is 1 in a million. Because you saw all the different colours.
Just a million clams.
Yeah, to find a jewellery quality pearl. That's what they sell for the prices that they do. And then they say purple and lavender are considered to be the most valuable shades of quahog pearls. And unlike the conch and the mellow, and I want to make this distinction because they're in the same bracket, all conch pearls are pink. All mellow pearls are orange. Different tones, but in the orange spectrum. And all conch pearls, different tones again, but are in the pink spectrum. That's how they form. With the quahog, only a few % of them are purple. So more often than not, they are just white pearls or cream pearls. Wow. So we are bringing you this incredible colour right now, this natural colour, and you're about to see the most exciting showcase of the year. I truly believe that. They talk about this gentleman. They say in 2005, a Rhode Island jeweller named Alan Golash purchased a brooch from an antique store for $14. It was believed to be costume jewellery. The brooch turned out to be from the Georgian era, enamelled high-carat gold brooch, circa 1835, set with one of the world's largest and finest quality quahog pearls, along with an additional quahog pearl dangle. The brooch was later named the Golash brooch after this gentleman found it. The large centre pearl was named the Pearl of Venus by Golash. He bought it for $14 in a costume.
What was it worth?
But as we go on, they say in 2015, a 6+ carat pearl sold for $16,500. What he found was the largest pearl. That's just a 6 carat. You saw a 16 carat in the GIA. It went for 6 figures, the one that gentleman found for $14. But this is a 6 carat lavender quahog pearl was found by a policeman while eating a seafood soup. The pearl,
I heard about that.
Yeah, but
I did hear about
it
that.
received national and obviously international media attention and wound up selling at Kaminsky auctions for $16,500.
You wouldn't mind finding that in your soup,
Absolutely
would you?
not. Absolutely not. And you know, we'd explored the world of conch. We'd explored the world of mellow, which are kind of, although they're all phenomenally rare, they're more widely available because of the conch industry, because of the mellows kind of unbelievable power in the Far East. You know, they think of it as a deity. They think of it as a drop from the gold from the dragons, and so they search for it and search for it. With the quahog, it's completely accidental. It's very hard to even get jewelry quality shells.
And it had to be something special today for the Emporia 19th birthday.
We're celebrating the 19th birthday.
And that's our colour, purple.
Exactly.
That's who we are.
And this is one of the reasons we wanted to make this happen for you. This is the quahog pearl. And you can see there's a, priceless ring there. But you see the sheen we're talking about.
Oh, yeah.
That porcelain, wet look sheen. And then you see the myriad of colours that the quahog pearl can come in.
Wow.
The pieces of jewellery and the incredible pieces that we've got for you today are inspired by some of the most phenomenal in the world.
Oh, look at that.
This one here sold for $60,000, which was £49,000 in 2008. Rare and historic suite of 4 purple non-nacreous pearls and the shell. And we wanted to, when we saw that, we said that's what we want to bring our collectors. We want to carve the pearls from the shell because, of course, they are indistinguishable. And it's going to make it a little bit more affordable for you guys. So that's exactly what we've done. We fell in love with the highest grade clam shell you can find, which has those striations of colour.
Yeah. That's what makes it.
We sourced those clam shells to produce the pearls that sit within this. So there is a more widely available clam. There you go.
Oh, that's what I've fallen in love with.
Yeah. But these are phenomenal. Nothing else like this in the whole show. Those striations, it's the highest grade you can get.
Oh, they're special.
And they sit within
the
incredible clamshell as well. We've also replicated this pendant from Bonham's, which again is a large purple non-nacreous pearl pendant, the quahog pearl. The pre-sale estimate was $4,000 to $6,000. It smashed that pre-sale estimate. And we wanted to bring you that. But these are very limited. And then we looked at, the idea of bringing you a whole suite, a strand. We looked at the idea of bringing you a ring. And when I was looking for rings, I found this one. This is, again, a rare purple, non-nacreous pearl and gold ring, quahog pearl. It sold for $7,500 back in 2012, like 10 years ago. And again, we sourced the highest grade clamshell. And you're going to see how ours has that kind of those rings, those striations of colour. Take a look at this.
This is my favourite piece.
Yeah, and for good reason. For good reason.
It's extraordinary. And the setting as well.
Yeah, just, we're literally looking at those Bonham's pieces, drawing inspiration from that, because very few quahog pearls have even been set. But I talked to you about how rare the clamshells are. as curiosities in museums, in private collections, especially the high-grade ones. And the reason is the history. So, described by Linnaeus in 1758, the quahog pearl does not come from an oyster, but rather a really thick-shelled edible member of the clam family. It's estimated that only 1 in 100,000 quahog clams actually produce a pearl of any kind. Before its use in jewellery, the quahog was used as the nation's first domestic currency.
Wow.
Yeah. The wampum tribe used a medium of exchange called wampum, which consisted of beads made from the shell of the quahog bivalves, which is what we're bringing you today.
Fascinating.
Yeah, this exotic pearl was discovered by its owner during the 50s and was mounted in a crown, 14-carat yellow gold ring setting. The bouton-shaped or dome-shaped pearl possesses a rich, deep lilac hue at the apex, graduating in tone towards the base. That's why we wanted to bring you those rings of colour.
Yeah.
Because it graduates down towards the base, which displays a pleasant, creamy colour, which is why we did the ring the way that we did.
Yeah.
The luster, everyone says this, whether it's Bonhams or the GIA,
Yeah.
the luster of its porcelainous surface is excellent. Pearls of this species are infrequently seen in such a large size, especially with such fantastic luster. And I'll be honest, this show wouldn't be possible if we just went after the pearls. They're, like a couple are found a year, that they could get national media attention. And so we decided to go and buy the rarest clam shell. The ultra-fine material with the rings of colour, with those rich, deep lilac hues.
Yeah.
And we said, right, and then we already had a team in place in Hong Kong. The same team that produced your conch collections, the same team that produced your incredible Mellow collection. And they've never been able to source this material.
Wow.
And when we give it to them, they were overjoyed.
Were they?
Yeah, absolutely. Because they work with oysters, clams, shell all the time. That's what their expertise is. They work with all manner of different shells. They have hundreds that they carve from, but they've never been able to get their hands on a natural
how
purple
amazing for
quahog.
them as well.
So we delivered these to them,
Oh gosh.
and they've created this unbelievable, unrivaled collection of jewellery and collector's items. This is a showcase that we've done just for the birthday.
Yeah.
We have cut through all of the shells that we have, and any of the shells that we had remaining, we created this unbelievable opportunity to start the show with. So if you're asking me, is there a chance of us bringing this back? No, because you're about to buy the shells yourself. This is the piece that we're going to start with. It is that clamshell. It features 3 of the carved shells as well in the form of pearls.
Oh, you get those as well?
You get everything.
Oh, I thought they were...
These 3. So, Neri, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. This is the first piece. Maybe the most important piece for true collectors. This was the original domestic currency, the wampum. This was the material that is barely ever found. And I know what you're thinking, oh my God, I'm not going to be able to get it. I've never, ever been able to do this with conch. I've never been able to do it with Mellow.
Wow.
I bought a lot of these clamshells to create this collection. And I've put 300 aside for this auction.
Wow.
300 clamshells, 900 carved pearls.
Wow.
That go into this unbelievable birthday opportunity. So there are 300 of you that can get involved right now. And
Well, that's
you
if
get
people
every
don't
single
multiply.
one has that definitive lilac lip, that unbelievable striations of colour. And there are 900 of the carved pearls, 3 to sit in each incredible oyster. As a curiosity, as a collector's item, as a gift, whatever it is, I'm just going to say 300 of you can do this, which means we can provide you with an unbelievable deal.
Well, we wanted to be as inclusive as we could on the birthday event because obviously didn't want it to just be the illustrious few. We wanted this to enable everybody if we can.
Absolutely.
If we can. But that polished oyster shell,
Yeah.
absolutely gorgeous. Look at that.
300 opportunities. I can't stress enough how fast you're going to need to be to get hold of this. I know 300 sounds like a lot, but you also know that when we do a quantity like that, the deal that we have in store for you. Had we just done one of these, Zena, had we just done one incredible high-grade polished wampum or quahog shell with 3 stunning striated pearls like this, we'd be looking for around £2,500. Yes, the pearls are drilled.
All the way through.
Yeah. So this is...
Perfect.
Can we start there actually, Neri? We're going to start at £2,500 or £2,499.
They
because
are
that's
drilled.
what this would be if we only had one opportunity. But think about it, guys. We've got 300.
They feel
Yeah.
like nothing else. Yeah, they've got a really different weight, but then it's because they're calcium, not nacre.
So exactly. So a pearl that size is usually very light. These are very dense. Very, very dense.
Thank you, Alison.
That's why they're measured in carat weights usually.
Just to confirm, are they drilled? What size wire is that, Alison? So that's a 0.6 mil wire, and there is plenty of space. So yes, they are through drilled.
Wow.
Oh,
No one's got these carved pearls, and the reason we hasten to call them pearls is because even if they were produced in the same way the pearl is, they're not traditional pearls. You know, even at Bonhams, the auction houses, they put it in inverted commas because it is a pearl is defined by something that is surrounded with nacre. This is not that. They're non-nacreous pearls in the traditional sense. This is carved from the shell.
Oh, they're awesome.
Right.
They're like nothing else we've ever seen on this channel.
Okay, let's do a minute clock. Like I said, we have 300, and the reason we've done 300 to make this as affordable as we can for all of the collectors that we can look after today. Thank you for multi-buying. Thank you for trusting us. It's the rarest organic material you can get hold of.
Just to confirm, you do actually get this exquisite shell.
Yeah, we said we want to carve polish as many of the wampum shells or the quahog shells as we can. We managed to get 300. And I wanted to put 3 pearls inside each one, so that's 900 10 mil round.
Wow.
Drilled through, richly striated.
Do you get this beautiful gift bag as well?
I believe you do. I'll be honest,
you do?
that's the touch of our team, and in particular Georgia. She likes to make everything.
She likes to make
look as
things
good.
pretty.
Yeah, and I get
And
it,
protected.
100%.
So you do get that beautiful bag as well.
Very innovative, Georgia is. You know, we come up with these crazy ideas, and somehow she makes it happen. And this is one of those that is spellbinding. We're at £2,500, and that's not a pie in the sky price. I'm saying to you, if you were just holding one there, Zena, that's the price we'd be asking you for.
Wow.
But right now, to get you excited, we've got 300. I'm going to do a big drop. I'm going to Yeah, I'm going to take £1,500 off the price. We're going straight down to $999, and we're nowhere near done. This is the true collector's opportunity. You can have them positioned in the home, whether you just want them as display specimens, or as the collector wrote in, can we thread a cord through them? Absolutely.
Well, that's a 0.6 mil wire, and there's plenty of space.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to show you that, Alison.
Devin, you've just bought 3 of these. If everyone buys 3, there's 100 opportunities. That's the reality.
Wow.
It's going to be phenomenal. Trust me on that. We're hundreds of pounds away from
Kudos
being
of
there.
owning something so incredibly rare.
Yeah, I mean,
isn't it?
This is kind of as rare as it gets.
Yeah.
And it has such a different behaviour. You know, that wet look porcelain kind of structure is incredible.
That's unbelievable. So, the code that you need to be getting into your baskets to get, and I'm just going to show you again on the wire, I'm just going to keep them on there so you can see them through drilled. LET318. The shell of that oyster is incredible, isn't it? Of that clam, isn't it?
I want to curl up a sea
Yeah.
dragon in it. It's just so, it's a cradle. It's gorgeous.
Isn't it? But when you think, and they were talking earlier, that only 1 in a million or 1 in every 100,000 even gets any kind of quahog in there.
Yeah.
So, just mind blown, absolutely mind blown. But the shell, when you get home and it says, it says polish, my goodness, it's so smooth. You've got all those striations, you've got those gorgeous purples inside, and that's all natural.
Yeah.
That's all Mother Nature there.
It's just phenomenal. And when you were saying about porcelain, it is just like the finest, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can I just say something? Sorry, I went quiet.
It's all right.
I went and spoke to Aniri because I remember a project that I worked on. It was before I was actually on your screens, but I worked on it in the background. And it was when I was going to Australia, going to the Nick Pasquale Pearl Farm, the largest supplier of golden South Sea pearls in the world.
Oh, right.
They produce 95% of the South Sea pearls, millions and millions of pearls every year. And we wanted to do something really special for both Gemporia and here. And I asked them if they could polish the golden South Sea shell.
Yeah.
Okay, now they are mass produced. The shells are discarded after the final harvest, and there's no real use for them. So there's millions to choose from, and we put a commission together and we brought them in. And we sold that. It was a while ago.
I remember them, yeah.
I'm not going to say the price, but we sold a South Sea shell. This is the rarest shell you'll ever find. And we sold it for a certain price. This today, if you want to know how good this birthday deal is, we're going to halve that price on the rarest
You've
shell
halved that
on
price?
the planet. Yep, the
For anyone who
original
gets it-
sale price that we've just looked at of that auction, we're going to halve it. And we're never going to see
I remember
anything this
those.
rare again. There is no quahog pearl farm, clam farm. There is not one on earth. So I'm just saying, and yeah, Neri's just said to me, by the way, on his system, he's saying that was just for the shell. This is the shell and the 3 pearls,
I can't
or
believe
the
that.
3 carved pearls. We're going to halve that price. So I'm giving you the heads up right now. We have 300, but we are nowhere near the price. So Cheryl Ann,
Brilliant.
Maker in Devon's got 3, Maker in North Yorkshire's got 2, Anna, you've got 1, Heather in Nottingham's got 1, Maker in Lancashire's got 1, Beverly, Claire, Maker, Stephanie, Nicola, Alison, so many of you there. I can see all your names along the bottom of the screen. This is unbelievable. Right, this is where we go and do something special. 30-second clock, please, Ollie. This is that moment, you know, we talk about it being the birthday, you know, we've got the balloons, we're excited, we've got cake, we've got biscuits, but I'm telling you right now, it's these deals that show you our intent.
But the thing is as well, it's just, you know, my director's just said the same thing. This is about you and what you do, getting the likes of you and I, you know, everyday folk is the way I don't know about you, but I feel like I'm an everyday person, you know, go to work, pay hard, you know,
Oh, for
earn
sure.
the money, pay our taxes.
And I'm exactly the same. Very fortunate to get to travel. And
But you're giving us access
absolutely,
to it.
because
You are.
yeah, no, I know.
We are
appreciate that.
giving you
And
access.
I appreciate that we are, and it's because
Brilliant.
we are real people too.
Yeah.
And without, like, I'm in the same boat as you. Make no illusion. You know, without what Jewelry Maker allows me to do, I couldn't own 90%
You wouldn't have the
of the
collection
collection.
of
Oh my
jewels
God,
that you've
no.
got. You wouldn't. I'm not being rude. You and I, we went to India. How many years ago?
7?
7 years ago we went, and you did. You weren't at that stage
No.
yet, were you?
No.
Sort of before. This is the start of Dave's journey. Dave wouldn't have the collection Dave had. I wouldn't. Alison wouldn't. You wouldn't. We just wouldn't, would we?
We wouldn't
So
have
lucky.
access to, you know, anything like this. Jewelry Maker allows us to get our feet under the table with the big boys.
Yeah.
You know, they give
Yeah.
us the budget to go and make things happen. And the reality is, the reason we do our birthday, yes, it's, you know, oh, great, we've been around for so long, but the reality is we're thanking you
Absolutely.
at home.
Said that
Because
this morning.
you put us in that position. I couldn't go and buy 300 of these if I didn't know I had 300 collectors who wanted them,
Exactly.
right? So I am going
You
to...
make it possible as
I've
well.
done the 30-second clock.
Yep.
I'm going to go straight down from 999. This is where we'll lose at least a third of the quantity. I'm going straight down nearly to the price of the golden South Sea shell. 299.
I was going to
From
say, I thought we
999
went
to 299.
299.
It happened. And it's going to, by the way, that's also happening this birthday on Gemporia when Charlie Barron gets here. We're bringing a selection of incredible polished golden South Sea shells, and that will be your price. And it's incredible, and it sells out.
Every
This is
time.
the rarest
out on Jewelry
objectively,
Maker.
not subjectively. This is the original currency of the United States. The wampum
That's
tribe.
cool in itself, isn't it?
But remember, most of the clams don't have the purple. It's like jade, right? When we think of jade, we think of imperial green.
Yeah.
But 99.9 recurring % of jade isn't imperial green. But it's just the reason we identify it as that is 'cause it's the most expensive. It's the most elusive. With the quahog, we think of purple because it's the only clamshell that can give us purple, but it doesn't give it easily.
Yeah.
And every single one of these has that veining, that sash of, we're nowhere near done.
He's so excited.
I said
isn't
we're
he?
going to lose a third of the stock now. That'll be 100.
Well, look at the-
without a
look at
shadow
the
of
call
doubt. Well done
screen.
to every single one of you for
Wow.
trusting us.
Oh, and you've kept it on a three-way split pay as well.
Absolutely.
Even better.
We want to make it not just affordable but accessible. We understand that, you know, $299 is considered to anyone, certainly considered to me. But, you know, £99.66 makes it a little bit more attainable.
But you wouldn't
And
get the
we're
free pearls as
no.
well. You throw
And
in
we're
those
nowhere
in as well.
near done. We're nowhere near done. Look, without a shadow of a doubt, these will sell out today. We have the incredible jewellery coming up as well. Again, Ollie, I'm going to ask for a minute clock this time because we're going to take a big leap.
Markings there.
This should never happen. This should be more considered than the South Sea.
Look at the edge
There's
of it.
those rich striations, which is echoed in those carved pearls. 50 seconds. You can wait for the price and join a massive queue. You can use our web. You can use our app. This is your collector's opportunity.
This is the deal. This collection is the culmination of the Gemporia's birthday of 19 years in the industry has brought us to this moment. $299 currently. Look at those. Look at the striations. Unbelievable. So when we did the Golden South Sea Pearl Oyster, that was $299 and it came on its own. It didn't include the gift. Oh no, the gift bag's just a lovely Brucey bonus, isn't it? But the 3 beautiful 10mm Quahog smooth rounds there in those pearls.
So this is the price that was the Golden South Sea shell. And I said to you, we're going to halve it. Let's do it.
You did.
We're going straight down. We're halving it, $149. I don't think any one of you believed
I
that
didn't
would do
expect that.
Dawn's got 2. Maker and Devon's got 3. North Yorkshire's got 2. Lots of you in your baskets. We're at $149 right now. You've got 3 interest-free split payments. Probably the most ludicrous deal I've ever done in the 7-8 years I've been on your screens across both the networks. We are offering you these exquisite 10mm, richly banded, incredible carved pearls from the legendary Quahog clam, as well as the polished, high-grade clamshell. You see pieces like this in the Bonhams auction houses. You see pieces like this in museums, in art galleries. I mean, this is genuinely objet d'art, and we're offering it you at $149.
And you can get it home for £50.
Yes, you can get it home for
£49.66.
And let's be honest, $149 can't even get you a Swiss Blue Topaz ring next door. This is for the true collectors amongst us who favour the rarity, who want to be able to say, oh yeah, you know that pearl that sold for $16,500? I've got actually the clamshell that it came from. I've got the carved pearls that we used as currency, you know, hundreds and hundreds of years ago. Denise, Shona, Julie, Margaret, Caroline, Maker trying to get 3, Vicky, Greater London trying to get 2, Peterborough, you're there, Stephanie, Nicola, congratulations. This is unbelievable. And just to let everyone know, and you, Zena, we're not done. This is a birthday. Yeah, absolutely. We've got a collection to bring you. We've got, this is where we wanted to start. The birthplace of the rarest pearl on the planet. You know, it comes from that clam.
So 3 split pays and you're going lower.
Way lower. And it's going to stay on 3 split pays, isn't it?
Yeah, oh yeah, we can't take that. Just letting you know, because we can't take that off now, Dave.
Okay, so make use of that.
Can I just tell you something? I was saying the other day, I went down to London to go and see a show.
Okay.
And it was a show that with no scenery.
What was the show?
Sunset Boulevard with Nicole Scherzinger. It was brilliant.
Okay.
Do you know how much the ticket was each? Just the ticket.
Go on.
125 quid.
I can
Just the
imagine.
ticket.
Taking my daughter next Saturday to see The Lion King in London.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, so I'm very excited about it, but it's an expensive day out.
It's
yeah,
expensive
you've got to
day
go for
out.
lunch, you've got to get the train, you know, and look, you can't put a price on memories like that.
Of course you can't.
But realistically, we shouldn't be able to put a price on rarity like this. So
Exactly.
I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. We shouldn't do
yes,
this. It's
please.
against my better judgment, but as you know, your cousin Steve, our chairman, incredible gentleman, he says at the start of every birthday, he says, look, there are pieces that we are happy to lose money on in this birthday. It's about saying thank you to our collectors. And he says to us all, you know, he empowers us to say, be aggressive. You know, go out there and make it fun, make it a celebration.
What he means when he say be aggressive, he means be aggressive on price.
Yes.
That's what he means. He doesn't mean he's going to be aggressive towards you. He hasn't got an aggressive bone in his body, this one.
No.
He means aggressive on the sell price to you.
It's not about, this month isn't about, you know, making vast sums of money or profits. It's literally about celebrating, thanking you. It's our way of giving back. It's our Black Friday, if you will.
Yeah.
And Jewellery Maker are a much part of that incredible family, and that's why we are all celebrating in this unbelievable vision.
And all channels are celebrating.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're all caught up in it because without gems, without Gemporia, we wouldn't have Sewing Street and Hobby Maker and Gem Collector and Jewellery Maker. We just wouldn't exist.
So we're at 149. I gave you a clock. It's already extraordinarily successful. There's lots of you there. Do you know what we're going to do?
I know.
£99. £99. And your 3 interest-free split payments of £33.33.
Double figures, man.
It should never happen. Remember when we launched the Golden South Sea, just polished shell, $299. were a third of the price. Less than that.
Can I tell you
Quarter.
something? Have you? I don't know. Have you seen these that we've got that you
The
can put
cages,
the
yeah.
quahog into?
Yeah, we're going to bring those to you later on, and you can put these quahog pearls within those cages open, so you kind of have two different looks to work with. I'm telling you right now, this is your opportunity. 300
Got
chances.
goosebumps
I told
everywhere.
you 300 sounds like a lot, but it doesn't right now, does it? £99.99.
What an opportunity.
£33.33 on your 0% interest split payments. The quahog pearl, the quahog
that, Dave.
clamshell with the definitive striations of that rich lavender colour, with the lilac lip, which is so favoured and so expensive.
I mean, I'm thinking as well. I know a lot of our jewellery makers have turned their jewellery making abilities into a really credible, money-making, profitable business.
Yeah.
How wonderful. We have Sam, our photographer, here on this channel. We had him on recently. We had a Wall of Fame entry thanking Sam for the diffusing explanation and education. For photography purposes as well, when we're talking about
Sam's
pearls and
a
things,
hero.
this is...
But on top of that, yeah, of course, for that. But for me, because I've bought one of these, of course, and
Thought you might.
I'm not a jewellery maker in the traditional sense, but I never see this as jewellery, even though they're drilled.
They're
The way I'm doing
collectibles.
this, well, I'm getting a box frame, and I'm putting the clamshell in there, and I'm hoping there's one left after this. I bought one before we came live, and I said to Wayne, if there's any left, I'm going to take another one, because I want to put, because of the price I knew we was going to do, I'm going to have a larger box frame. I'm going to have one side of the clamshell here, the other side of the clamshell here, and then 6 incredible pearls along the bottom in a box frame, explaining the story of the wonderful quahog clam.
Do you know what? We ought to do that as well on this channel. For anybody,
Yeah.
we ought to do that.
Yeah, I mean,
Some box frames. Can you imagine actually so that people could say, that's how I'd like mine. I'd like mine wall mounted.
Yeah.
That's a great idea.
yeah. So I mean, you can get yourself down to a shop, get yourself that box frame. The Range is where I got mine from.
Other shops are available.
Yeah, other shops are available.
But all supermarkets, The Range, B&M, they all do box frames like that, and they're brilliant.
And just so everyone knows, what we're talking about right now is this pearl is carved from the shell. Okay,
Right.
that's the reality is there is not enough pearls in circulation to bring you the pearls. There's like 1 or 2 found each year. To get those incredible colours that we're seeing in these pearls, different to the other pearls in the show, we've had to go. I'm just going to show this, if I may, Neri, on the presentation. There is an ultra rare variety. In fact, it's the rarest variety of the clamshell, which is richly suffused with this purple colour in the striations as it forms.
Oh, right.
And we've
okay.
had to get a selection of those to carve the pearls that you're seeing today. So it is extraordinarily rare. It might be the only time, and I want to make this really clear, because that version of the clamshell is so expensive. Oh, look, ours is phenomenal. Ours behind Zena that you can see there in the background, or even on the studio where we see the purple lip, that's extraordinarily rare. Usually they're pure white. But when you get the clamshell like that, it's extremely expensive. It sold for 50 grand in 2012. And so people don't like to carve it. We asked the team to carve it to create these ultra beautiful
And this is from
carved
within the
pearls.
shell itself.
Oh yeah, so those pearls are carved from a shell like that. As you can see, it's got the stages of colour.
Yeah.
But to find those shells are extremely difficult. Probably as rare as the pearl itself.
Gosh,
So that is why it is sacrilege that we're at $99.99 right
isn't
now.
it just?
And again, I'm just going to grab this clamshell off you if I can, Zena. Apologies. I know I'm going to bring it back,
It's
don't worry.
all
Yeah.
right.
So the majority, thank you, Ollie, as well, but the majority of these clamshells are pure white. Even this one is not pure white.
No.
We wanted gem quality, and you can see here that you get these rich striations of colour, but it's not as defined as the one at Bonham's. And we also wanted to have the lilac lip, which is extremely difficult to find. These are the only clams that can produce purple pearls. Usually it is all pure white, and the pearl is pure white. It's when you get the purple lip that you get it. But the shell that has created the pearls, or the carved pearls that we're bringing you, that we've carved the pearls from, is a shell like this. And they are just as rare as the quahog pearls themselves. That's why they sell for £50,000.
Thank you for clarifying.
Just wanted to be really clear.
Yeah, no, thank
But,
you.
Right, this is against my better judgment because I should not do this.
You're
I
not.
understand it's a big quantity. I am going to do it. And-
Dave.
But there's one, I am going to do it, Neri, and it's going to be fun and exciting, and you know we'll eat the cost or whatever. But can you order me another one before we do it? Because when I do this, there won't be one left, and I bought the box frame now, and I want to display 2. So just order me one. Give me the thumbs up.
Can I just say, we don't normally buy live on air, and I know, but I think Dave is entitled.
I don't mind.
No, I'm just going to say, as your colleague and friend, I would like to just say, are we all in agreement? We don't have an issue with Dave treating himself to one live on air. Okay. No, we don't.
I hope not, and I apologise if it's upset anyone. But
well, I hope not.
like we said at the very
we
start.
wouldn't have it without you.
Well, we said at the very start of this show, we are all normal people. We're the same as you.
And we're
the only
like you.
the only difficulty is I love talking to you guys, but that means I'm on this side of the camera.
Exactly.
And I'm not at home. And when I'm about to do what I'm about to do, it's going to sell.
Well,
even
we're
more.
inclusive, and that's got to include everybody.
Yeah. So minute clock, Ollie. Let's do something wild. Let's do something crazy.
You're already wild.
Let's give everyone this epic opportunity, and then we're going to lead into the other Quahog pearl opportunities we've got in this show, the carved pearls. This is your opportunity. That porcelain, wet look type of incredible finish on these, that unbelievable polish. You can see those rich, beautiful veins of colour, and then the carved pearls as well.
Heather's just got two.
Heather's
Good
got
for you,
two,
Heather.
Claire's got two, Denise has got two, Jeff's got two. I've seen a collector who had 5 earlier on, but they've gone off my screen. We had 300, we don't have 300 anymore, and I can't believe what we're about to do.
I can't believe what you've done.
Yeah.
I don't know anything else, Mr. Troth.
Yeah. Look, but these are those moments that we look forward to in the birthday. It's live.
We do.
It's reactive. We never know what's going to happen. And I don't think anyone would expect in their wildest dreams what's about to happen right now.
I think we're already there. What I would say is there's always a big long list of people on the right-hand side of our call screens where it's you wait until you see what we're doing. That's always a dangerous place to be because anybody else that has already gone is going to, because everybody pays the final low price, everyone. So it doesn't matter at what point. So if you're tempted, get it. You'll all get the reduced buy price. Every single one. Nobody pays more than
Should never
else.
do this, and you guys are very well aware of that. The 3 split payments remain $79.
Oh, Dave, yes,
$79.99.
yes.
And again, want to make it really clear, what do we always say here, and we've said it for 12, 13 years, the bigger the quantity, the bigger the deal.
Absolutely.
And
Absolutely.
You know, to have a quantity of 300 is extremely exciting because it gives us room to do deals like this when we shouldn't realistically ever do them. What did I say? If we had just one of these, if we'd only been able to make one of these, the price that we'd be asking you for right now is £2,500 for the 3 pearls and the clam. But we managed to do 300. It was a long, long project, a long commission. And by doing that, this is why we buy as big volumes as we can. It's to provide incredible deals like you're seeing.
And I will just point something out, because this is something that was discussed with the team, and Dave will back me up here, and I think this is what's lovely, is Dave could have put together a gorgeous strand. Mm-hmm. He could have done, and sold it for a few grand. And there's some of us that would have bought that.
Or even a few £100. But the reality is, and this is what we want to do, I know how limited the pieces coming up next are. And I said, we're all going to love this. We're all going to fall in love with it. And I hate people missing out. So if there's an opportunity, like I said, we froze production. Because remember, everything you're about to see is carved from the clamshell. We saved the last 300 clamshells from being carved to produce a deal like this for you, where we said, let's give you all 300 opportunities. Because those of you that are going to buy the ring, the strand or the pendant, maybe you want to have the clamshell to explain to people where it came from.
Exactly.
That unique specimen, the rarest of the rare, the quahog. And I know I do. I love the journey of gemstones.
Story, don't we?
Yeah, I love the journey of all gemstones. You know, whether it be, there's a reason that when, you know, some of the world's most expensive diamonds are sold, they show you the rough that it came from.
Yeah.
You know, or the emeralds. They say this was from a 400 carat rough that went on auction, and it was bought by, you know, Lawrence Graff, and then they carved this unbelievable, flawless diamond from it. And I think to be part of the story of this incredible quahog showcase, to own the clam, is something very special, and very few people can offer it to you.
That's beautiful. It's an absolute beauty. I'm amazed. That's a real celebratory price, $79.99. Not just for the shell itself, for the shell, but for those 3 beautifully carved.
Let's just put this
rounds.
into perspective, because I think we're very unique here, that our collectors are very well educated. A lot of you own your own jewellery businesses. A lot of you teach me things. And we're looking at this and we're going, it's $79.99, which is ridiculous. And there's interest-free split payments, okay?
Yeah.
Of what are the interest-free split? £26.66. I'm just going to be really honest and frank. You know, we're celebrating our birthday. We want it to look fun and everything. So we've gone and bought a balloon arch. We've gone and done balloons next door. The balloons cost more than £79.
They did.
And they didn't offer a split pay. And they're not going to be something we can pass down for generations. They're going to literally...
Well, can you imagine if you tried to pass that down to your daughter?
Exactly.
It'd be a bit deflated, wouldn't it?
Yeah, in 20 years, it's just going to be degraded on the floor. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Look how many people are multi-buying, Dave.
I know. Right. We've delayed on the phone lines. There's lots of you there. What do we have? 100 left, maybe.
Yeah, if
we had
that.
300. We know it's extremely busy because we're also we share the same phone lines as next door, and it's the birthday next door as well. Who wants a giveaway? Who wants to do something wild? Do you want to do something wild? Does everyone want to be?
Yes,
part of something
please.
epic?
Yes.
This is
Ivy
the
says yes,
ultimate
please,
birthday.
Dave.
We brought 300 of these. Ivy she's
says
just woke
yes.
up. She thought she was dreaming. We're actually doing this, Ivy. We're going to make this happen. So when we acquired these, like I said, it's a long project. It's a big commission. We always had this week in mind, the launch of our official birthday week at Gemporia. And we're at $79.99. Let's not forget, $2.99 is where we sell polished shells of the Golden South Sea variety without the pearls. I'm about to destroy this. It's going to be the deal of the birthday, probably the craziest deal, the most ludicrous deal I am going to do for
We love you,
anyone
Dave.
across the 3 weeks, across both the channels. Don't tell anyone that I did this, certainly not next door. Because there was an agreement in place where they said, oh, the 300 is a big quantity. Can we have the other half? Can we have, 200?
See, we're lucky that we've got them because normally that quantity, you'd be over there. So you've looked after us here today, Dave.
And I'm going to look after you even more.
Thank you.
So I'm going to ask Ollie for a minute clock. 30 seconds we could give you, but we're going to give you a minute because we're going even lower. The split pay remains. We are going to put this in your collection right now. We had 300. Of course, we don't have 300 anymore, but we still do have opportunities for you. If you've got one, get two. If you've got three, get four. If you've got two, get three. If you're within your basket, it's time to check out. You get everything in this collector's opportunity. It is the ultimate birthday deal. We're at $79.99. $149 would be incredible. $179 would be incredible. But you were surprised when we went to 99 cents. You said double figures.
I didn't think you'd go below 149 myself.
Yeah.
I can't get my breath.
We're going to do something really quite ridiculous, and you're all going to be part of it. But you've got to be fast. You've got to be tenacious. You've got to be first. 16 seconds.
Just think about it as well, Dave.
Yeah.
Every single week on a Wednesday, we give away £150 on Jewellery Maker. They send our audience send a photograph in, like they did this morning, of an item of jewellery that they've made. And on a Wednesday morning, one person wins £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and one wins 50.
But you're getting more than that today. You're getting more than that. For what we should be at, I'm giving away more than that. You haven't had to send me in a picture, but it is amazing what we do. I completely agree with you. We're at $79.99.
Brilliant.
50 quid.
Oh, Dave.
I mean, you.
Oh.
Even Alison was shocked there. Alison is the
just
queen
went,
of deals.
oh.
Good luck, 300.
Right, excuse me a minute. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm going to do this for you.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you, Zena. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Dave.
No problem. That's woken me up. So we are here right now bringing you the most incredible deal.
Dave.
We've done very special deals here. I always love doing crazy deals, but in the birthday we take certain liberties, and right now,
I just did. Sorry, Dave.
No, it's fine. And
I've just
I
made
loved
very
it,
many
but-
people
No,
envious.
I loved it, but I'm just saying this is the greatest deal I've ever done.
Alison's
That's
got a
the
question
reality.
for you,
Go on,
Dave.
Alison.
I'm assuming we can get a certificate of authenticity.
Yes, so you can
yeah,
get the
good
certificate
point.
of authenticity. Yeah, you would want that.
Yeah.
The wampum, the quahog pearl. I think it's a great question.
That's a
to have
great
something
idea,
of this
Alison.
rarity.
Yeah.
With the money we've saved you, what is it, 25 pence to
Yeah.
get it? Is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
With the money we've saved you, please go and do that. You'd kick yourself if you didn't. Get yourself your
Totally
certificate of
agree.
authenticity. Lots of you trying to get 6s and 7s and 8s and 3s and 5s. Why not? Why not?
49. And have you seen the split pay? You can get the oyster, you get the shell, you get the 3 10mm rounds, all carved.
Yeah.
You get the beautiful gift bag, courtesy of Georgia as well in the team, head buyer, and you're getting that for £16.66. Lorraine said, "Thank you, Dave. You're brilliant." She says, "Even Ivy's come to give you a
Ivy's come over.
Ivy's come to give him a kiss. Look, she said, if my mum's going to kiss you, I'm going to give you a cuddle as well," she says.
She's got a new haircut. She's
has.
new hair, don't
That's
care.
what you
She's
don't.
just having a wonder. It is.
Do you know, actually, can I tell you, her haircut
Yeah.
is more expensive than that deal.
My mum's got 2 Cocker Spaniels. I can believe that.
That groom was more expensive than your deal, Dave.
Yeah.
My cockapoo's groom.
Do you get split payment on it?
No, I didn't.
No, there you go.
Collectors just said, Dave, continuing the previous saga, the Lion King, full of very young children evening show. There wasn't a peep from them. They were just mesmerised. Enjoy.
Thank
you ever
you
seen
very
it?
much. I've seen the movie, but
Oh, it's
I've
brilliant,
never
Dave.
really been to see a musical, I don't believe.
Oh, it's brilliant.
So I wanted to do something special. It's her birthday month as well, and I was like, right, let's take a day off and we'll go to London and we'll do that. We're going to do, look, we had 300. I don't even know how many we have remaining. I don't want to oversell it. I'm going to push you to go onto the web, to go on.
We've got to get onto the other.
Let's do a minute clock to close this incredible, remarkable auction out.
Our Mandy in Liverpool
Just
has
gonna
just said,
pop
thank
it in
you
near it.
so much, Dave. He's gone off negotiating, by the way, into the gallery on the next deal. Now, we've got 50 seconds left on these. We had 300. You get the beautiful gift bag. You get the gorgeous, amazingly rare, incredible quahog rare oyster shell. You get and they are through drilled. We put a 0.6mm wire through. So they went through absolutely. In fact, I can prove that again in case anybody wasn't here and they're thinking, is it through drilled? Absolutely. That's a 0.6mm and there's still plenty of space. Look. Plenty. So you'd easily get a point out. You might even get a 1, but we've just popped a 0.6mm through. Yeah. Oh, no, thank you, Alison. So there you go. All three are completely through drilled for you. So if you want to wear them, or having said that, we do have the caged design pendants coming up in a moment as well. So if you do, and they will fit in there. So if you would like to include one of those in there, we're going to do that as well. So they're instantly wearable, even if you're not a jewellery maker, but I'm sure you're. Now, Millie B there, our lovely Beverly. See that Beverly there
Yes,
that's
I
just
see it
bought
right at
3?
the top, yeah.
She did an entry into the Wall of Fame this morning.
Oh, well.
So she could win £100 on Wednesday or 50 quid if she's lucky.
Unbelievable. Well, I hope that you do win it, Beverly. I would love to see that design. Congratulations. Stay holding, use the app, use the web.
Dave, thank you. Joking
no
aside, and I'm sorry if I kissed you.
Oh,
a bit
no, don't
vehemently.
apologise at all.
Do you want it again?
No, I'm all right. I'm all right right now. Thank you very much.
Just thought I'd offer. As
No, that's okay. It's a family show. We are here to talk about the quahog.
We are.
Talk about the world of sensational purple pearls, whether they be carved from the shell or produced from an oyster or a clam. You're about to get something sensational right now. But we just saw 300 disappear or about to disappear. This opportunity, there's only 50 available.
Okay. It's more than I thought.
Now, these are traditional pearls, nacreous pearls, and then the clasp is the quahog with those rings of colour. Unbelievable iridescence, unbelievable metallic orient on these pearls. They had to be special, bring them part of this show. And these are naturally coloured purple pearls. They've only been in the market for about 10 years. They are absolutely huge, and there's 50 of them available. Wow. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. Look at that, metallic orient.
Goodness.
Like I said, this birthday is all about being, something special, incredible. These are the largest naturally coloured, near-round, metallic purple pearls we have ever brought to your screens. Of course, we can only get 50. The clasp absolutely finishes this off.
Can I try theirs on?
Yeah, please do.
Mind.
Less than 10 seconds. There's 50 available. There's hundreds of us tuned in.
Oh
yeah,
my
phenomenal.
Goodness.
Phenomenal.
Oh my goodness.
Look at the way they glow.
finish.
Yeah, look at the way they glow. Look at the life of these pearls. 50 of these available. You know the deals we're about today. You know how we're going to make this a reality. So the single quahog is 7.85 carats. And then you've got natural purple freshwater pearls. Yeah,
Look at that there.
perfection. This is the ultimate collector's deal today. 50 chances remaining, 10% of the stock already gone.
I'm not
well done.
surprised.
It is extremely busy this morning. We wanted to start with one huge deal because we wanted to make sure that many of you could get involved in this show, but this is not for everyone. It is extremely
They're
limited.
so lusterful.
Yeah.
And the colours, do you mind if I just... Now, I'll talk you through all the little extras because we're popping in some natural silk as well for you because chances are you're going to want to do the authentic...
It's selling out,
velvet.
apologies. It is selling out as we're speaking right now. Again, we do not have, 300 of these.
Dave.
Can I start at £3,000? £2,999. That's, I've seen strands like this at $7,000. Pearls like this aren't being cultured right now because of the effect that COVID had on the whole pearl cultivating industry. And these sizes, these huge sizes of these rounds take years to produce because they're from the final harvest
Oh, sorry.
of the oyster.
Let me just grab, if I may, this incredible...
Well on our way to a third of the stock going and we're nowhere near done. Thank you for your trust this morning.
Let me see if I can hold that.
Yeah,
'cause there's
individually
a loop.
hand knotted as well because of
Yeah.
the sheer value of this material. There is the quahog, 7.5 carats quahog in the quatrefour design, which is that feature clasp.
Look at the colour match with those pearls as well.
Yeah.
Yes, Alison?
Is it a box clasp, I presume?
Let me have a little look. It is. Hang on.
Beautiful.
Hang on. I'll say it is. Let me just double check. Yes. So nice, secure box clasp as well.
Perfect.
Yep. So there you go. Really, because you do not want to lose it. And again, look at the size of the actual wedge going in there. So that's a really secure.
30-second clock, please, and I'm going to take you to the price that I know we're all expecting for these, but it's not the price today. This is designed for the birthday in mind. It's designed to bring you the most incredible deals. So 22 seconds.
Just to mention, I know Dave always giggles at me, but I mean, look how beautiful.
Yeah, this is all Georgia. You know, she bringing you these incredible gift boxes. If you're creating this as a gift or you want to keep it safe for yourself, they all come beautifully
And the
packaged.
reason that Georgia's done that is I'm sure you all know, and I apologise if I'm teaching everybody to suck eggs, but if you use the silk and you do pearl knot, okay, which is the classical way, because it secures, so if ever anybody broke the necklace, you'd only lose one, potentially, and also it separates the pearls to stop them rubbing together. But obviously when they are knotted, what you want to do is always keep your pearls flat.
Yeah.
So always keep them flat. So that's why Georgia, they're cushioned as well, so that's why Georgia has put that in there. It's got your little elasticated units to actually keep it secure if it goes on and travels with you as well.
Next door, when we bring this size of naturally lavender pearls, because of the rarity, because of the reality, they sell for next door $4.99. We're going to go to $4.99 right now.
Wow.
A finished piece of jewellery, it's usually an 18-karat gold clasp. That's the price. A jewellery maker, I know you've seen pearls like this before, maybe not this size, not with that metallic orient.
No.
But in a minute, we're going to go to the price that maybe you're more used to seeing at a jewellery maker. So a 30-second clock straight away. These are about to sell out, so I'm not going to...
Are they already?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
no.
well done to Candy, to Maker in Fife, Surrey, North Yorkshire, Lancashire, Derbyshire, Devon, Anna, you're there, Helen, Joanne, Barnsley, Fiona in Hampshire, Dawn in West Sussex, Anonymous Makers, Anonymous Maker. Well done to you guys. Maybe you've seen posts like this or very similar to this on your screens before here at Jewellery Maker. And I'm going to take you to the price that I've sold them at here at Jewellery Maker.
They're
And that price is £2.99. So let's take £200 off a price that
Oh my.
we see these at next door. Let's go to $2.99. I told you what this
that's
is all about.
That's amazing, Dave.
No, that's not our deal.
We know our pearls on Jewellery Maker, don't we?
With
I
the
was
quahog
expecting
as well.
$6.99.
Yeah.
I was expecting without and
Without the
bearing in mind
clasp.
you've got the box, the silk, and the
quahog, yeah.
the clasp.
Right, if it's in your basket, time to check out. 30-second clock, please, Ollie. We're taking a massive amount off this. It's a birthday promotional
my
deal. We're going lower.
Days.
Yeah. It's
I'm
in more
genuinely
baskets than we have
amazed.
available. So I'm just letting you guys know as a courtesy. If it's something you've fallen, there's nothing else like this in the show. If you want it, time to check out. This is sensational. 18 seconds. We're about to give you the birthday deal. We are going lower. Maker in Great London, you've just bought 2.
Wow.
Congratulations. Lots of you with 2s in your baskets. There's 20 left.
Oh no.
30 have gone. And there's more than 60 of you with it in your baskets.
That's that beautiful.
That's what we sell these for here at Jewellery Maker. But today it's the birthday. It's brand new. It's got the quahog clasp as well. Take £100 off.
They are so beautiful, Margot.
Thank you,
They
Margot.
are, darling.
Taking £100 clean off the price.
Oh my goodness, mate.
$199.
Sorry?
Yeah, $199.
$199
Uh-huh.
for the
With the box.
pearls on their
Yeah.
own should be that.
Free
Well, not
clasp.
even be that. The box, the
yeah.
silk, and the quahog clasp.
Rare quahog carved pearl clasp.
Wow.
With the wonderful quatrefour design. It is phenomenal. They are huge.
Can I say
they
something,
are
Dave?
matched. Yeah.
I'd pay $199 for that.
Yes.
Wouldn't you, Alison?
Yeah, totally.
I would pay $199 for the quahog clasp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's at $199.
But yeah, Neri's just said this is meant to be a quahog hour and we've given it all away. And
Yeah.
That's the reality. The prices that we're doing on the showcase, the launch of quahog.
I can't
Maybe we
believe
shouldn't
that.
have launched it during a birthday, But this is what the birthday is all about. 12 chances remaining. It's in, I'm told, 73 baskets right now.
Could I just point? I know me and Dave have this giggle all the time because he's like, "Who cares about the box?" I care about the box. A lot of us care about the box.
Minute
If you
clock
went,
to
if you
close
went
this
into John Lewis for that, if you went into John Lewis, because John Lewis sell jewellery boxes like this, I reckon you're talking between 30 and 50, 30,
Quite
40
possibly.
quid for that.
55 seconds, this is gone. So,
Just
and I don't
that.
even think we've got that much time, but I'm just giving you, as a matter of courtesy,
9 left.
a chance to.
Greater London's just bought 2. Dorset's trying to get 2. Maker's trying to get 3. I do not blame you.
Don't surprise.
I was going to say, I tell you what, our in-house designer Anne, when she goes onto her craft stall, she sells her pearl necklaces and she
Yeah.
doesn't have any of the quahog.
No.
2.5 grand.
Yeah.
2.5
For
grand,
sure,
and
of
they're
course.
worth every penny, Dave.
Absolutely. I mean, like I said, I genuinely see strands like this in the
Unbelievable.
shows for between $7,000 and $10,000. You know, huge, matched, naturally coloured, cultured purple pearls. Not to mention the rarity of the quahog.
We're in a birthday bubble here. This
Yeah.
isn't reality
No.
out there in the jewellery world. This is abnormality. Basketeers, listen to this. There's 7 available. There's Eileen, Lorraine, you need to check out, girls. Maker in Wiltshire, Sue, Jenny, Maker in South Yorkshire. You are so close to missing
Well done.
out.
Stay
Ask
holding.
yourself, am I going to regret if I don't buy it? If the answer is yes, you've got to be super quick.
Amazing. Listen to this from Dawn.
Do you
She's
wanna
got a
read?
nephew's wedding in a few weeks and she's going to make these up and wear them. Thank you, and they're perfect. Thank you
They
so much,
are
Dawn.
wedding pearls, aren't
Amazing
they?
to see the journey that these pieces of jewellery go on and how they feature
How
in your
lovely for
lives.
Dawn.
I hope you're having that clasp at the front.
Oh, yeah. Or an
Yeah, Alison
asymmetrical.
just
Get
said.
it in view, or
Yeah.
if your hair's up, you'll be all right. But, make a feature.
Oh.
Okay, just quickly. Tracy, Angela, Lorraine, you've just got them. Nancy, you just got them. Amelia, you just got them. Baskets, we had 7 left.
Yep.
Dawn, Fiona, Maker, Nancy, Maker, Jenny, Sue, Maker, Eileen, Tracy, Angela. Julie, in the Tyne Wear, my darling. Elizabeth, you've just come in. You're
Nancy.
still within a whisker.
Just before we even show the next piece, because I just saw it, Ollie, before we show it, Neri, how many do we have of the ring?
Oh, the ring. Oh, don't even start me on the ring.
50 of these. It's the best piece of the whole
Oh, yeah, you
show.
can't remember that. You can't hear them, can you?
No.
Sorry,
That's all
I'm
right.
chatting away to it. You have
That's all
no
right.
idea.
That's all right. 50 of these is all we
sorry.
have. That's okay.
Sorry, Dave.
50 of these is all we have. We don't have 300. And this is the piece of the show for me. Like, it's based on this piece that was at the Bonham's Jewellery House, which sold for $7,500, 11 years ago. And we've taken it a step further. Of course, ours isn't a natural non-nacreous pearl in the traditional sense. It is carved from the clamshell, but it's carved from probably the finest clamshell that exists. Even this, even though it's not a traditional pearl, I'm going to say I don't think you should be able to get this for less than £1,000.
No.
It is absolutely a curiosity. It's unbelievably rare. It's hard
That's
for
going to
me
get you noticed, isn't
But
it?
it's hard for me to put into context how rare this is. Genuinely.
Look at that.
I'll give you a 30-second clock. I'm helping you out here. There's only 50, and I'm going to tell you to multi-buy on this.
Beautifully
Based
set.
on that Bonham's piece, but arguably rarer. So, a 1 in 100,000 quahog clams produces a pearl. The chances of finding a quahog clam with this colour is about 1 in a million, just to put it into context. And it's in this ring.
Beautiful, Dave. This is the one that, when we came in this morning and we looked at everything
wanna
in the
sell it now.
studio, this is the one we all went for.
I do not want to sell it. That's the reality. There's a 50, and this is going to race out. This is going to be gone. Those rings of colour are impossible. Realistically, I said I don't want to sell this outside of 4 figures. I'd be doing you a favour if I did this for £1,500 today. You can put that on if you want, Neri. Go to £1,500. I think that should be in
Angela,
platinum.
congratulations.
This should be
Heather,
in platinum.
congratulations. Straight in. Just to mention, the reason that
1 in a million.
J2K, size 5 J2K is already highlighted is because there's only 3 chances available
If
in
you're
the J2K.
concerned about your sizes, this probably isn't the auction for you. This is, you want to get this at all costs.
Yeah.
Not about, you don't miss out on the finest quahog carved pearl
No.
in the world because they haven't got your size. Genuinely, get it resized. I'd reset this.
Because it's a single band on the ring, so that's easily resizable.
Yeah.
That-
and you guys are jewellery makers.
that's
You'll
easily
have,
resizable.
what you're up to. I actually don't want to take it lower than this. I know you think I'm kidding, but I don't.
No.
Again, I'll just show you this, if I may. These are pretty much sold out. There might be 20 left or something of the actual polished clamshells. But the clamshells, they are found off the coast of New England, and they're used for clam chowder and the meat. And usually, this is what the shell looks like. It's usually just this colour. Occasionally, you get really, really moments of that. Okay? And then on the reverse, if you're lucky, you get the purple lip.
Yeah.
But in the finest such instant, and I'm going to show you the Bonham's shell that sold for £50,000, because this is the same species.
£1,000.
But this is the same species, and I'll hold it in the same way. And if we can do a split screen, that'd be great. If we can't, we can't. But this is the same species. The reason that we managed to sell ours for, what was it, 49 in the end. And that
$49.99 you went to.
And that one is, so this was $49.99. That one on the right, same species, is £49,000.
Wow.
Right?
Pounds.
Why? Because of those rich striations of colour. And that's the shell we need to create this ring. Thank you, Ollie. That's the shell we need to create this ring.
Wow. And that's £49,000. And that was 2008.
Yep.
Imagine what it'd be cost now.
I don't even know if they've found another one like that in the time that happened. That's, like I said, to find a pearl in those clams, and you can get them white, you can get them with the purple lip, you can get them with really thin striations of colour, is 1 in 100,000. To find that clam shell is 1 in a million.
That is incredible, isn't it?
And you've got that one clam shell here.
And if I may just point out the actual setting look, the actual setting amount of silver that you've created.
Straight down to, I'm going to do something wild. I'm not even going to ask for a clock. If you want this, it's yours. But take £1,000 off.
Oh my
And I'm just going to say this. I don't want to say, I actually realistically don't want to say
goodness.
this. But I'm not done even at that price. And it kills me to say that, because regardless of how good the deal was that we got, because we bought so many of these incredible clams.
Size 9 R to S, there is one available. I believe this is size 7, in case you're wondering, because I'm a size 6 L to M, and that's slightly too large for me. So just in case you were wondering, that will be your size 7 N to O, which is the most average ring size in the UK. Just to give you a heads up. One left in size 9 R to S.
30-second clock then, 30-second clock. About to give you the deal of the show. If you want it, you're going to have to be ridiculously quick. You just call up and, if you just say any size, just get me that carved clamshell pearl. Maker in Fife, Lorraine, Swansea, Janet, Julie. We had 50. We don't have 50 now.
And the thing is, if you went in the middle and you bought a size 7 N to O, that's the one I would recommend to go. Size 7 N to O, because then if you want to go down to a 6 or a 5 or to an L to M or J to K, you will comfortably resize that up or down.
This kills me to do this. This kills me to do this, and I'm not going to budge from this price. This is the lowest price we can do. And I'll say one thing, if these do not sell, I'll take the rest. We're at $499, which is already way too low. I've never encountered this material ever. And the fact that it's in silver is honestly ridiculous. But I'm going to do one price only. The price I'm going to do is lower than your split pay right now. And if there's, I don't care, even if there's 12, 20, 41 left, there won't be, because I see how many have gone. I'll take them all. I'm going to give you this opportunity right now. It's going to be lower than the split pay on your screen. 149.
Oh,
Cannot believe I've just done that. 7.8 carats of the finest quahog in existence.
That's unbelievable. That is the
Bands
steal of the show.
those purple colours. Alternating layers of those creams and those purples. Forming that bullseye in the centre. 149. 3 interest-free split payments.
I need to just tell Dave something, because Dave may not be aware of this. That screen that's right in front of you, that is a major delay. That is not the updated.
Okay.
We have a real delay. So poor Dave's, I'll be honest with you, Dave's looking at his call screen thinking, hang on a minute, what's going on here? And he's dropping prices left, right and centre. Dave, imagine that board in about 2 minutes' time and you might be having an idea. I mean, the R to S has sold out. Yeah. That's gone. So the R to S is now gone, sold out completely. Size J to K, there were 2 left, but our screen is very, very behind and delayed. So I don't even know where we're at with availability, I'm afraid.
We only had 50.
Be quick.
This is one of the finest we have ever encountered.
It's beautiful, Dave. Absolutely stunning. Oh look, Julie's just Julie in the tiny wear. You've got 2.
Neri, how many do we have left? I know mine is delayed. How many do we have left? I can't hear
Are
it.
you working it out?
Okay, 25. Half the stock's gone.
Half
30
the stock's
seconds clock.
gone.
I'll do something wild for you. We'll do it.
Oh, he's off again.
Let's do something really.
He gets so excited, doesn't he?
It's the birthday. It's the birthday. Right. Thank you, Ollie. We're going to do something sensational. Half the stock's gone. There is a massive queue. We understand that. Get whatever size you can that is closest to the size you
Absolutely.
usually wear. 10 seconds. And we're going to take this even lower. Good look
That
to
is
every single one of you.
stunning, that ring. Honestly, you're going to be the envy of everybody here in the studio. We've been raving about this ring all morning, haven't we, Alison?
Oh, absolutely.
Caught our eye straight away, didn't we,
away,
this
yeah.
morning. We were like, oh, look at that.
£99.99.
Wow.
Oh, you're going to have a round of applause for that, Dave, seriously.
Candy, North Yorkshire, Gerda, Ron, Julie, you've got 2. Deborah, you're there. Leslie, you're there. Suzanne, you're there. Julie, Margaret, Irica, Maker, Julie, Shona, Elaine, Stephanie in Peterborough, Maker in Cumbria, Yaneth in Surrey, Maker in Fife, Maker in Wiltshire. We're losing sizes. Just make sure, Julie, you've gone for 3 in the end. Congratulations. £33.33 on your interest-free split payments.
And that's the thing, it is interest-free. All you need to do is put the code in your basket, AOT343, and then underneath there's a little square box. You just click on it with your mouse, it checks it, and the system does it all for you. And we send it out to you on the first payment.
Oh, yeah.
So you'll finish paying for that in December.
Wow.
What a
Happy
Christmas
Christmas,
gift.
yeah.
What happy Christmas, yeah.
9 chances remaining. We had 50, single figure stock. Make sure that you are securing these legacy pieces.
Oh, my goodness me. Yeah, so we've got 8 chances left, we think. 99.
We do a 30-second clock to close this one out. Thank you so much, Ollie. You're quick to do that. Usually we give you a minute. We do not even have a minute. There's
No, we
8
don't.
chances remaining.
Goodness gracious. Less than the cost of my theatre ticket on Saturday.
And mine.
Yep.
Well done.
There you go.
And you can keep it forever.
And you can
Yes.
keep it forever. That moment, I'm not being rude, but 2.5 hours, 3 hours, and that moment's gone. You know, 99.99. Well done, everybody. Unbelievable deal. Again, do make sure you get your authenticity certificate on that one, because the fact that it's got Quahog on it,
Yeah, it's so important.
so important.
So important. So we've just gone, let's face it, we went too low on the opening auction. The incredible
Well done.
collector's piece with the clam and the 3 pearls. We went far too low on the strand. We've just gone far too low on that ring. And then we've got the biggest one of all, and it has the flame patterning around the edge.
Oh, that is beautiful.
It's the first one we've seen with that flame patterning. Biggest carat weight, 12 of these. Did we have 50 of these? Okay, very limited.
Can you see that information, Dave? Sorry.
Yes, so when we're talking about this material, because it's non-nacreous, as I explained with the conch and the mellow, sometimes you can get a flame. Now that adds huge value. This has that flame. And you can see the flame simmering beneath the surface. This is spectacular. It's based on a piece that went to the Bonhams auction house, and they've identified the very rare material that has that flame pattern inherent within. Wow. The biggest carat weight, the special piece of the show.
I'm just turning it around as well, so you can see the flame on the edge of the actual Quahog, but
That's
then
it.
the setting.
Neri,
that
can I
you've
just have the clicker a second? I just want to show everyone the piece that inspired the piece that we're bringing you. It's this one here. So the pre-sale estimate was $4,000 to $6,000 US. Okay, it is a large purple, non-nacreous pearl, and they call it the Quahog pearl. But yours also is a non-nacreous pearl in the sense that it's non-nacreous, it's carved from the clam body. It's over 12 carats, but even more sensationally than that, this is the only piece in the whole showcase that has the flame.
Look at that.
And I've got to do an incredible deal on this because we've done phenomenal deals throughout the whole show.
Oh, so this is the kind of, when people like Elizabeth Taylor had that an amazing jewellery collection. This is the kind of jewellery you would expect somebody like that to own.
So I'm not even going to mess around with the £1,000 whatever. I'm going to show you what it says on Neri's sheet, where we should be, which is 249. This was meant to be the piece that we sold for 249. And because of what we've done all show, I'm not even going to stop there.
It's a beautiful piece.
So if this is the one you want, this is the biggest deal you're going to get because it's the biggest carat weight. It's the only one with the flame. It has that huge, incredible lavender colour. And we're not done. 3 interest-free split payments.
I want to just take
And this
that.
is where we should be done. This isn't our start price. This is our deal price. That's what we were looking to get for this piece with that flame.
Look at that. It is like a feathered effect, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Absolutely spellbinding.
But Neri, if you just type in a conch flame pearl, you'll see the flame. And we'll
Look at that on
be able
the
to show-
back, Dave. Look at the back.
Yeah. There you go, that first picture there. Or that one there, yeah. This is what the flame looks like.
That is beautiful.
We are going lower, don't worry. But this absolutely impacts the value in a major way. Neri's just found this image, which is fantastic.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
And that's where you get it around the edge. Now, again, in a moment, Neri, if you just go back to that search page that you had, apologies, we are going to give you an incredible deal.
Okay,
you see the
it's okay.
third one along, Neri? Yeah. You see how the flames are on the outside?
Oh, I see. Oh, you'll
This
see
is where
the
usually it occurs because that's where the light exists. You know, when it hits that pearl and it rolls on the edge and you get that unbelievable flame patterning. And to have the flame in the purple pearl
see.
is outrageous.
Well, we've got it.
30-second clock then. Well done to Margaret, to
Absolutely
Heather,
got
to
it.
Anna, to Amy, to Julie, who's got 2 of these. Maybe you're making earrings. Maybe you're gifting the other one. And maybe you have someone special in mind.
I think you've got to treat yourself first,
Yeah.
Dave, haven't you?
100%.
Just put that back on there just to show you. I'm just trying to show you as many ways around it. This is utterly beautiful. And if you turn it round, that's where you'll see all the flames, look. And I've got to congratulate the team, Dave, on the setting.
Oh, for
the
sure.
setting's
Just
really...
you know,
enhances that, doesn't
inspired
it?
by that Bonhams piece. Going to do this once and once only. No one's expecting this. I'm not expecting this. We should be at 249.
I'm not
Massive
expecting
carat weight.
this.
Massive carat weight. Match the price of the ring.
Pardon?
We're going to match the price of the ring. The ring that we went too low on, we're going to match it. So your opportunity right now.
Didn't we go under 100, Dave?
Oh yeah.
Thought we did.
So
Oh, hang
that's a special thank you to everyone for joining us for the launch of
Wow.
the Quahog collection.
On split pay as well, £33 and 33 pence if I've calculated that. Yeah, there you go. You can actually receive this home for £33 and 33 pence on split pay.
And again, that porcelain-like finish, you know, that real incredible polish that we're seeing, that blush, unbelievable lavender colour, and the flame surrounding the outer edge.
Oh.
The most ludicrous deal we've done for you. Heather, Cumbria, Pauline, Margaret, Heather, Anna, Amy, Julie, Fiona, Shirley, Gerda, Jenny, Maker, Heather, Amy. Congratulations, guys. Take advantage. There was only 50. We certainly don't have 50 now.
Oh, is that all we had 50? Sorry,
Yeah,
Dave,
yeah,
I didn't
no
clock
problem.
that.
No problem.
That is utterly, utterly beautiful. I'm going to pop that back on the hand for you to see again, so you can see a really good close-up. Well done, Gerda. Well done, Fiona. Well done, Jenny. Just checked out. I can't see the screen very well from here, but I think Shirley's just got one in Hertfordshire, and Mila's just got one as well. We've got so many makers. We've got, oh my goodness, I'm looking, over we go. Amy, Anna, Heather, Margaret, Pauline, another Heather in Lancashire, a Heather in Nottinghamshire. Congratulations. Mary's just come in from Cambridgeshire as well. Good luck. Lots of makers without their names to the, so I can't read you out, but no worries. Amy's just come in as well. Congratulations. Brilliant deal. We only started with 50, so do be careful on that one. There are very, very, very few remaining of the Quahog pendant. What a steal. What an absolute steal. This is over 12 carats. It's 18 by 14 mil. It's the most exquisite solitaire piece. Indescribably gorgeous. Bit like you, Dave.
Oh, thank you.
That's right, Dave.
Phenomenal, unbelievable acquisition. And, you know,
Well done.
we managed to bring the cohog. It's been a long-term project.
Yeah.
We brought it to you. We've gone and given you the most sensational birthday deals.
Absolutely.
And I'm thrilled that you guys have been able to take advantage. Well done to every single one of you.
Thank you, Deb.
Thank you very much. And thank you very much as well. I always love being with you, Zena.
Sorry about the kiss.
Yeah, no, I loved it. That's why I love being with you. Now, I always love being with Zena and Alison and the whole team. That was my final auction with you. I know Zena still has the most incredible show, and Alison's masterclass. You're not going to want to miss it. I'm going to be on Gemporia throughout the day, but you're not going to want to go anywhere because I've seen the treasures that these guys have got coming up, and you are in great hands.
Can we just say a big thank you to Dave? Because honestly, Dave, we really do love having you on
I
Jewellery
always
Maker.
love
And
being
thank you for your deals. You're an
no
amazing,
problem.
lovely
Thank
man.
you, Zena, and thank you to you guys as well.
Right, we're going to do some really quick breaks. We've got to get back to these gorgeous goodies that we've promised you and that amazing masterclass with the disc cutter as well at 12. So we'll see you in a minute.
I'm really excited for the launch of Quahog from the Wampum Shell in the Gemporia birthday event on Jewellery Maker. I originally sourced the Quahog in January of 2023. It wasn't until May that we were actually able to source the Quahog. From June, I could actually work on the designs for it and have developed a few different things that can be used in different ways by different jewellery makers. We do have a pendant and a ring, which are quite traditional designs, and then donut style, and also a connector, which is our own design. It's a purple shell, which isn't something we've seen before. We've obviously seen the pink colours in the conch, and we've seen the sort of peachy tones in mellow. Purple's a really popular colour with our customers, so it'll be really interesting to see how much everybody loves it.
We launched Britain's Next Gem 2023 a few weeks ago, and we had loads of entries. We've whittled them down to 2 groups of 4, the first of which will be on the show with me this coming Wednesday. They'll be given a 5-minute short demo each. They'll also give you a top tip and talk to you about the inspiration behind their designs. That's with an incredible deal of the day and, of course, an amazing masterclass with Azetaza. We'll see you on Wednesday.
Hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. I like being back with you. Isn't he great, Dave?
Oh, he's amazing. Doesn't he get carried away?
He's hilarious.
Deals.
He's hilarious. Can I just tell you, every single time Dave comes on air, he doesn't do the price he's supposed to.
It's great.
On everything. everything. Now then, look what Alison's just done.
To be fair, it was Michael.
Oh, was it you,
It
Michael?
was my suggestion, but Michael did it.
Oh, thank you, Michael.
So I won't take that one, Michael.
Well, what I wanted to just mention, you know, when we just
Love it
had
in
those
there.
incredible cohongs that you've just all been
Yeah,
eating
yeah.
yourselves with the clam oyster shell. So, what our lovely Wayne, because he came on the show yesterday, did. Hey, incidentally, is there any chocolate cake left? There better be some of that chocolate cake left, because I saw
It's
that
not
big.
upstairs.
Well, it better be here, I tell you, because that was the. It's called the other shift side. If they had all the chocolate cake, it's going to be trouble. There's going to be trouble. Was it your shift? I think it was you. Anyway, we'll have a chat with them in a minute then. We'll have a chat, because apparently it was this shift side and my shift side, our shift side, and they've had all the cake. Have a chat with them. Anyway, so what Wayne did, our lovely Wayne, because he came on camera yesterday, didn't he, with Scott and all the team. It was lovely to see everybody. He bought these, what we call a caged pendant in rose gold plate over sterling silver and yellow gold. Now, they came empty. That's how we ordered them.
Yeah.
Wayne's a little love, right? He said, and I'll quote, oh, it looks a bit weird without anything in it. That's literally it. Oh, it looks a bit weird with nothing in it. That's what he does. He said it looks a
very
bit weird.
good. That is
Looks
very good.
weird. That's like very brummy, is our Wayne. And he wasn't happy, so he's actually thrown in a pearl. So you will get you won't get the cohong.
Did you get a pearl with
He's
it?
thrown a pearl in, isn't he? He is. He threw a pearl in. They didn't come with a pearl. Now I'm just going to take this one off. Hey, oh, Michael. Oh, Michael. So I'm just going to show you that, look. So it wasn't supposed to come with a pearl, but because Wayne's a little sweetie, he's thrown a pearl in, free of charge. Okay, so he's just thrown one in.
Wow.
Yeah?
Wow.
Yeah.
He's all right that way.
He's a good lad. He's a good lad. Now, it doesn't come with a chain. Just does it. Just making sure. Didn't think it did. I'll tell you what, when you see what we've done, do you know what I like about this? I bought some caged pearl designs here from Jewelry Maker, and I know you have, Alison.
Yeah,
They've
yeah.
never been that elongated design before,
No,
have they?
I was thinking that, and I love the way that clasp sort of sweeps up the side.
Yeah, it's really elaborate, isn't
If you
it?
turn them like it is just then, at the end of the just there, you could have earrings.
You couldn't have.
They'd make
Yeah.
a lovely pair
Wouldn't
of
they?
earrings.
They're absolutely. Oh, I wonder if that'd go on that lovely
I would have
flower
thought so.
class, the fold-over class we
Yeah.
had this morning. Oh, that might be nice, mightn't it?
Yeah.
So if I just showed you on the neckline, just remember it doesn't,
look
come with,
at it from
doesn't
there.
come with a necklace. Oh my goodness
Oh, it's lovely.
me. Do you want to do the silver, the gold, or the rose gold first? Should we go silver first? Shall we go silver? Thank you.
I'll take it off for you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, do you mind if I just... Hang on. I'm just going to... Sorry, Michael. So, you're getting a Brucey bonus of a free pearl.
Wow.
Happy days. Thanks to Wayne. But you've got that elongated...
Oh, it's lovely.
Gorgeous. You're going to have the movement as well, look. It moves, obviously, because it's a free pearl in there, look. And you've got that beautiful split or rabbit ear bail at the top, makes it very contemporary. And that lovely elongated hinged cage.
I love that.
Isn't it lovely? So all that does, look, can you see here? Can you see the front there, look? See that little section there, look? All you do is pop that forward and you add in your pearl or gem or cohong. Yeah, so all that does, pop that back into position. There you go, and it actually physically clips back in, and that is your beautiful hinged cage to fit a cultured pearl or whatever you'd like to pop in there.
Isn't it fab? I love it. I love it with the pearl. And one thing I've wanted to do for a long time and I've not had a chance to do it is do a pearl mala. And could you imagine that as your guru bead and then a delicate pearl tassel below? Because you could easily fit a jump ring through the, I don't know, the bones, the spines.
Yeah, of course you could.
Through there. You could
Lovely
wire wrap
idea.
onto them. You know, we had the 2 mil gemstones earlier. Could you imagine wiring on each of those?
Around those.
So you've got those,
sections.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, this is great.
You've got the space, haven't you?
Oh, it's roomy. It's lovely. You could really go to town on this. It's absolute.
Oh, she's off. Here we go.
So, I I asked them if I could have a couple of what we call soldrables, little sterling silver accents.
Oh, yeah.
And one of them's a little butterfly. Could you imagine? It's sterling silver. You could solder a little butterfly onto one of the spines.
Because they're long enough,
Look
aren't they, as well?
amazing.
Yeah.
You could add this to Claire's collection.
Was it the Love and Kisses?
The Love and Kisses.
Love and Kisses,
Oh,
that was it.
They were stunning.
They were.
So chuffed for
They
her.
were. She's brilliant.
Oh, she's amazing.
She is. She's lovely.
She's gorgeous, she's talented, and she's lovely with it.
Lovely with it.
If she wasn't so lovely, I'd hate her.
I know.
But as it is, I love her.
You can't not
You
like her
can't,
because
you
she's
can't.
too
She's
lovely.
gorgeous,
She's
isn't
absolutely.
she?
Do you know what I love about this as well? Is sometimes, and I'll be telling you this as a presenter, sometimes I'll sit in and I'll go, I can't open it, I don't know how to open it, I don't know where it is.
Yeah, yeah.
This is lovely because that little protruding section there tells you exactly where it is.
Yeah.
But again, it's not overly obvious, but all you do, look, is just got the right.
It's
there
snug.
you go. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
That's it. That's all you have to do.
I love that.
And all that does then is go back in and it physically clips. You can feel it physically clip.
I love the way it sweeps as part of the design. It's beautifully done.
Absolutely.
Stunningly
Yeah.
done.
We're at $49.99.
Wow.
Now, bearing in mind, this wasn't supposed to have a pearl.
Yeah.
We added that in for you. You might want to.
Oh, you could make beautiful. I think they're gorgeous.
So contemporary, aren't they?
I'd like a sterling silver, very fine sterling silver chain tassel from below it.
It would look lovely, wouldn't it? So much you can do with this.
Oh, absolutely.
So much. That's the most elongated, voluptuous, caged pendant we've ever had.
Totally.
It's normally more short and dumpy than that, isn't
They're more,
it?
no, they're
More rounded.
They're rounded.
Rounded.
Let's not call them short
Short
and dumpy.
and dumpy rounded.
Form fitting around the pearl.
I'm not complaining because I bought them all.
I know.
I have them all.
You know, you could put a drop. You could put a drop pearl in there. You could put one of the
Any
baroque,
gemstone you
a
like.
baroque pearl. You could put any gemstone in there.
Whatever you want, they can make these birthstone
Yeah.
if you want to. Now we've got
Love it.
a different one here with an Akoya pearl inside. Okay, but it's a and I don't.
Same
It's
principle.
cage pendant, so same principle. £399.20.
Wow.
399.
I
You
love,
get 8 of ours for that.
I love the quality of the gemstone.
However, we're jewellery maker. We don't do what other people do.
No, absolutely.
We don't.
We already are miles away from what.
We are. What price do you think we're going to do?
We can already have 6.
Thank you, Barry. Put a birthstone in the cage.
Yeah.
Put
Absolutely.
your bottom on my table at the ball, Barry. Not happy about the fact you're not coming. Wounded. Wow, Michael is one fantastic jewellery maker to make the cage. Well done, Kathy. Kathy says, well done, Michael. Michael, do us a thank you dance. Do us a thank you dance. He's running on the spotty. Oh, yeah. He's still going. Tell you what, that boy does not need to be asked to dance more than once. He loves it. Thank you, Kathy. Oh!
What?
What the dickens? 150 chances at a closeout deal of 30 quid.
So that one for $399, you could have 12 and change left over. 12 of these with change left over.
Oh,
Sorry.
my days. And I'll tell you what, we've bought you. Now, we're not saying this is an Akoya
gorgeous.
pearl. This is a freshwater cultured pearl. We do have Akoya pearls. We have Polynesian, Tahitian pearls.
Yeah.
In fact, I think you've got South Sea and Tahitian on the show tomorrow, haven't you? Deal of the day, isn't it? So if you want to, I mean, you may not fit a South Sea in there, but you'd fit an Akoya in there.
Or you can fit
One of the cohongs.
one of the cohongs. Hang on.
Cohog. Did I
Cohogs.
say hong? Did I say? I'm thinking of King Kong. I'm thinking King Kong. That's what I'm thinking. Cohog. Sorry. What div?
I love it in there.
It's lovely, doesn't it? Whichever colour you want. $29.99. Thank you, Jewellery
Crazy.
Maker. Oh my days. Well, I'm not surprised Jewellery Maker in Renfrewshire has had
Yeah.
3. I'm not surprised Evan's had 2 and Lorraine's had 2. Hello, Jeff.
Barry's in.
Hello, Barry. Barry, can't you change your craft fair so you can come to the ball? Barry. Barry
there
says,
you
I
go.
can't get from Essex to Stratford in 2 hours, but the fish and chips on Southend Pier is still on offer. I'm going to take you up on that. I'm going to take you up on that, Barry. Yes, my mum did a summer season in Southend.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, she did, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Barry, you are lovely. You can treat me to fish and chips on the pier anytime, my friend. You can't beat fish and chips
Oh, no. Good.
on the beach, can you?
No.
So, Barry, you're on. But I am going to miss you, Barry. But I'm only teasing. You know I'm only teasing. Everybody thinks, oh, leave me alone, woman.
Could wear this to the ball.
You could. I could, couldn't I? Yeah. But it's our birthday. It's our birthday. We want every single. Well, I tell you what. When I get off, I'm going to buy some of these if there's any left when I come off air. Because you know what, my friend's just been on a cruise, and every photograph, because she dressed up every night, she's got a different piece of jewellery on, and it's pretty much all pearls. And I said, I got you that from Jewellery Maker. I got the. And literally every night of the week, she's gone to.
different one.
Yeah, she's like in Portofino in Italy, and she's there wearing our pearl jewellery. It was like an advert for Jewellery Maker. It was brilliant. Oh,
Did she have
stop
a
the
little
show.
sign?
Yeah. Well, she didn't, but watch this. Watch this. We are giving these away with a free pearl. They didn't come with the pearl. That's the face I was expecting. 20
I
quid.
missed them saying that.
20 quid.
That's crazy.
I just paid in a car park, right? You know when you drove down to stopped at Ickenham station, parked there, 6 quid a day. 6 quid. So
Oh, that's
12
good.
quid I thought it was brilliant.
That's good.
But it's car parking. 6 quid. That's 3 times that pretty much. And you've got a pearl.
Wow.
I know. 19.99.
Oh, that's a Christmas cracker,
Isn't it?
Prezi, isn't it?
Now, can we just go back to that? I appreciate it's an Akoya pearl, but we have Akoya pearls here at Jewellery Maker. This is a freshwater culture pearl. I grant you it's not exactly like for like, but it's a sterling silver cage pendant, which is what we've got. It's effortless to open and insert whatever you fancy. Again, we've been talking about interchangeable capsule wardrobe jewellery all morning. Ever since those folded over flower magnetic clasps we had this morning. That you can put in and make any birthstone pendant, any pearl, that as long as the size fits the actual opening, but it's nice and generous. And then if I open that one more time, if you just get that little bit at the front and you just pop it forward, that's a decent size. So you can make that personalised with any birthstone if you would like to.
Love it. I love the shape.
Isn't it gorgeous?
So unusual. Because normally the cages are round.
Yeah.
That's just gorgeous.
Quid. 20 quid. Right, can I ask a favour? Right, so understandably that's just created an almighty queue. Understandably. So to give our call centre a little bit of a chance to catch up, but don't forget there is the Jewellery Maker web and there's the Jewellery Maker app, and you can use a credit card, a debit card or PayPal. Any of the above, and you only pay your post and packaging once. Think of Christmas presents. We're 70-odd days away. OK, we're going to show you... Yeah, absolutely. Think of every day wearing your jeans and a top down the shop. I mean, you know, 20 quid. We're going to show you how to buy in case you're new to this channel. And then do you want the big news after the break?
Go on.
We're going again.
What?
30 seconds, we'll be back and you'll see. And everybody, even multi-buyers, you'll all get the lower price. We'll see you in a moment.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Sorry about that. We just needed to give the call centre a chance to catch up. Right. I'm going to tell you now, we've been told in our ear what Tom is thinking of doing, our producer. We're already outrageous. Okay, we're already outrageous.
This is a proper Daveism. It is.
Anything Dave can do, we can do better. I tell you what, I'm so happy for you all.
Oh,
I am so happy. And if you've got a sterling silver chain already, don't worry, we've got it in rose gold plate coming up. We've got it in yellow gold plate as well. And you know, can I just tell you, if you've never bought this for a friend, I've bought presents like this for my friend Yvette, for Valerie, for Anne, all my friends. And you know, they wear these every day. Not for best. What are you thinking?
So if you bought all three,
Yeah.
you could jump ring between each of them and have an elongated one.
Yeah.
Come on, at that price.
Yeah. Well,
And
it's
have
not
a long
staying at that
pendant.
price.
That would look amazing, wouldn't it? Have your 3 metals.
Like the idea.
Oh.
Like it. That pendant with the free pearl, it didn't come with a pearl until Wayne felt sorry for you.
Well, he felt sorry for the cage. What?
We're not joking.
This is crazy.
We're not joking. $14.99. You go in that restaurant, that bar in London. Honestly, order a glass of wine. They'll charge you. Glass. 14 quid for a glass.
Wasn't even a
14 quid for a glass. This is. Can you imagine going and tell you what? I'll give you that pendant. And they're like, what? All right then. PJVZ18 $14.99. Think about people in your family. You can't go wrong with a pearl gift. And do you know who to buy this for? You know those people that turn their nose up and go, oh no, twin set and pearls. You know, it's just that this is modern. This is contemporary. This is fashion. Are you joking? Sorry, Ollie, I didn't believe you. Sorry, Ollie, I actually genuinely didn't believe you. He said, guess, I'm so sorry, I panicked then. My director went, tell me, he said, look, we're going to do it again. And I didn't believe him, I thought he was joking. Sorry, Ollie, I thought you were genuinely joking, mate. I didn't believe you, and do you know what? I really trust Ollie. I didn't trust him then for a minute. I really didn't trust him. I didn't think we were going to do it again. How can you go below $14.99?
No, it's crazy. You know, it's just
real silver and a real blinking pearl.
I know. Christmas shopping,
I'm buying
birthday shopping, present drawer shopping. Just because gifts.
Just because, yeah.
The best gifts in the world. Just because. You get a posh bunch of flowers, it's going to cost you a lot more than $14.99.
Exactly. You can't even send a bouquet online for that. You can't do it. There is not one site that will send you a bouquet for $14.99 online. And the thing is, hang on a second, I don't know what he's going to do. I can't help you on. Oh my goodness me, that is outrageously brilliant. Can I just say as well, if you look here, just so that everybody, in case you've just joined us, this opens. You don't have to keep the pearl in there. That little section there, look, all you do is pop that open. So excuse my fingers, I do apologise. If I just grab that, and that's it. That's all you have to. Isn't that a beautiful opening as well?
It's lovely. I actually like it like that.
I like it like that. Completely interchangeable.
Incredible.
Right, I tell you what. Do me a favour. If you went into somewhere like, let's say, Marks and Spencer's.
Yeah.
Their costume jewellery.
Oh, gosh.
Which wouldn't be
Twice
a real
that.
pearl.
Twice
Might be
that.
sterling silver.
Nah.
I reckon that in Marks and Spencer's would be at least 50. At least. At least.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I mean, have a look on John Lewis. Just search for a pearl necklace. You know, a pearl solitaire. Cage.
Pearl
Have a search.
pendant, yeah.
You know, $12.90. Val's had 4.
Don't blame you.
Val, don't blame you, love. And how easy to chuck in what you fancy.
Maker in
First
Essex had 6.
Who did? Oh, Essex had 6. Go on.
Yeah.
I tell you what, you haven't even blown 100 quid, have you?
No.
You haven't, have you?
60.
Now, my director's not very happy with the... Oh, there's trouble going on in the gallery. There's a domestic going on.
78 for 6.
You what, Danny?
78.
Is that how much it was for 6?
Yeah.
Oh, my days. My director is a bit like myself. Whenever my director and I see these, we normally buy 3 each.
Yeah.
because they go straight in the drawer. So that when the kids and the family come up to you, like my dad, and people go, have you got such and such for so-and-so's 30th or 50th or this? And it's normally the day before.
Yeah.
If you're lucky. Might be there on the day. And this is the kind of thing that I would whip out.
Your present drawer.
Yeah. And the thing is, keep it in the bag. Keep it in the bag with the little square black anti-tarnishing square. And it's good to go. It's good to go. We're at $12.99. $12.99. Do you know what? We've just been trying to find something. We can't find anything like it. So that's a nice thing as well. You know, costume and fake jewellery would be that kind of price.
I know.
This is sterling silver and a free pearl. It didn't come with a pearl. Now, how many left? 26 left. 26 left. I think we had 150 or 200, I'm not sure, but there's 25 remaining, sorry. Cody's just had 3, Telford's just had 2, well done Gillian, Angela's just had 3, Brenda's just had 2, Northampton's just had 3, Elaine just said, morning, beautiful ladies. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Oh, what a brilliant idea.
I'm thinking a small piece of sea glass would look lovely in the cage. Lots of love to you all.
What a fabulous idea.
You're on fire today, Elaine. Yeah. $12.99. This is the Basketeers. If your name is in there, what you doing?
Yeah.
I'm being funny. What you doing? You don't leave that in your basket. You don't.
Grief, no.
You get it checked out, people. And the good news is we have it in real yellow gold over the top and real rose gold over the top.
That's incredible.
$12.99. PJVZ18. Absolutely. And just to mention again, in case you've just joined us, this is an openable and it couldn't be more easy to open.
It's incredible.
Now, we've just gone onto Zara's website. There is a faux... Oh, this is not even a real pearl. Oh, hang on a minute. Right, let's have a look at this, right? A faux pearl, so it's not real. On a cord chain, right? That's $17.99. Sterling... I'm being funny. Why fake it when you don't have to? Why? She didn't look very happy with her. And bless her, she doesn't look very happy with her faux pearl, does she?
No.
That's the face if you bought from Zara and not from us. She looks really fed up, doesn't she? She's like, well, what have I got a faux pearl? And they're cheaper and it's sterling silver and it's a real pearl. I'd have that face. I'd be very happy about that, Miss that poor girl. But she's like, why are you photographing me with a naff pearl when I could have a real one? What are you doing? Neri, would you mind writing the code down for the silver one, please?
Okay, good luck.
Oh, Neri, can you remind me? I need to talk to you about gold necklaces as well after the show. Please, keep meaning to ask you.
Do you want me to take this off the chain?
Now then, this one's been available
done,
to
Angela.
buy on pre-order. Angela's had 6. I tell you what, yellow gold, and as in yellow gold plating and yellow gold, has really, really gone massively fashionable again, hasn't it?
It has.
It goes
a resurgence,
yeah,
isn't it?
That's a good word. Now, it doesn't come with a chain, but we do chains. We do.
You do
We
then.
do. Do you know what I love about? Do you know what I really like about this? It's not obviously a caged pendant. Do you know what I mean? So even though it does open, because of the way that little flourish there just comes up on the side, it doesn't look... Because normally when something's got an actual movement or a hinge, it can look a bit unsightly.
Yes.
Can't it?
It sort of sticks out like a sore thumb.
That doesn't.
That's a very elegant.
Do you know what that reminds me of? I know it sounds weird, but it reminds me of like Cinderella's cage.
Yeah.
Carriage.
Yeah.
The carriage. It's very feminine design. Very. It has got its curves. Now,
And
all you do, look, put your thumbnail on that little bit that's sticking out. It is that simple to change. Yes, like the hanging chair, like the egg chairs. Yeah, I got one of them. Yeah. Got it from Aldi. It was really cheap. It was only about $1.99. Other shops are available. And that was with a cover. It's great. You can come round and have a swing on my chair, Ollie. You can come. Ollie, you owe me breakfast, so you pay for breakfast and I'll give you a swing in my chair.
Every single person who's bought the gold plated has multi-bought. Oh, no, I found one who hasn't. Just one.
There's 12 left. Bearing in mind, Angela came in from Surrey and bought 6. Sandra just bought 3. How expensive does that? It does
They look
not.
amazing.
If you gift this at Christmas, the cinema's going to think you really love them.
I mean, how much is a Secret Santa these days?
10 quid usually,
Is
10,
it
20
still-
quid.
yeah?
Well, a lot of people say to each other, my ex's family did this. They said, right, you've only got 20 quid. You can only spend 20 quid on each other.
Yeah.
Well, you wouldn't expect to get... You could get that with one of our... I bet
Yeah,
you
with the
sometimes
chain.
we do a gold-plated necklace for not far off 5 quid, don't we?
Yeah.
You could have that, all that, and people are going to go, you ain't spent 20 quid.
Yeah.
Oh, Dawn.
You're cheating.
Just love JM. Don't fake it. Make it. Oh, I like that. That's going to be our new strapline.
Yeah, don't
I mean, I
fake
gave you half of it. I gave you half of it. Oh, but can we write that down? Can we use that? Who was that again that sent that in? Dawn. Don't fake it. Make it. We need to keep that. Dawn, we're going to use that. Dawn, you're a genius. Morning, lovely ladies. Oh, Shamala, I spent £29 for lunch on Thursday. I would rather have a cage pearl.
Yeah.
Absolutely, love.
No calories in it either.
Exactly.
It's great.
Isn't that beautiful? I love the
Stunning.
elongation of it.
Yeah, I do.
Oh,
I
my
like
days.
having that space at the top.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd even put a gemstone in there.
Oh, I would not just keep it as it
Oh,
is. Oh, hang on. Alison's, you can hear her brain whirring, can't you?
I have got some diamond rounds. I might put one of those in on top.
Oh, Bernadette,
Oh.
thank you all. You've made my day with these cage pendants. Great memories of one I had years ago. Great price. Love Bee, and I'm looking great. Oh, she's... Oh, what? That's
lovely,
what a
Bee.
lovely message.
Thank you.
So you've had a lost piece of jewellery with memories attached, and we've just been able to give you an alternative replacement. Oh, Lorraine said, I just love you, Zena, and I love your comments. Oh, bless you. Do you want to come and have a little ride on my chair, Lorraine? Do you want to come and sit in my egg chair?
I would, but I'd crack it.
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. You come and sit in my egg chair. You're welcome anytime. LSVZ26. Oh, that's made my day. Well done. Thank you,
Yeah.
Lorraine. That's very kind of you.
You guys are ace, and she is fabulous, isn't she?
You're fabulous. Don't, because you'll set me off. Ivy, my dog just decides to take a just meander around the studio,
Yeah,
and then she
yeah.
comes and gets just...
Just lies back down, good girl.
You want, Bubba
Just
girl?
stretching my legs.
I love you. I kissy you. Shut up, mother. She's just got hot. Oh, you're boring me.
Mine have been asleep
Well,
for 2 days.
Oh, really? Oh, because they've been on the boat, yeah. Now, I'm just going to...
Love this.
I'm just going to show you. This still comes... We've still got the pearl, haven't we?
Pearls in the
Right,
shell.
okay. So this will come with a pearl,
Yeah.
free of charge. What we've done is just shown you, if you did get the cohogs, they do fit. So we just wanted to show... Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
the
could put it in
line's
something
going against
across.
the... Look at that.
That one in the middle that goes straight down. Look at that. Thump, straight through the middle.
So I'm
Love
not
it.
being funny, you don't get the cohog.
No.
So what I will just do, just to prove the point, is I'm going to put back what you do get so I don't confuse anybody, because we can't have that, can we?
It's snug.
It is snug. Come on, you. Come on. Oh, I'll tell you what. I was going to get it out.
Take it out.
Right, it's okay. We just wanted to prove to you that it did fit. Nice and snug little fitting there. We're just going to get it out. Sounds weird, doesn't it, off screen? Sorry. Don't panic, it's not that kind of a show. CVVZ75. We might be there for a while, might we?
No. I was going to say that the 1 mil, it does go through.
Oh, you were testing the wire?
Yeah. But
So
I'm gonna use some-
just to confirm, you are going to get the bale, the caged, hinged cage in the rose gold plate over 95 sterling silver. You'll get the pearl, which it did not come with a pearl, but Wayne's too kind. Wayne didn't like the cage without something in it. And the pearls are not drilled. He's put in pearls so that you don't see the hole. Lovely, isn't it? So there, just to show you the pearl. It's an undrilled pearl so that you don't get any holes. We're going to match the price of $14.99 in the rose gold over the top. Going to match the price. CVVZ 75, it's only $14.99 with a free pearl. With a free pearl, unbelievable. CVV said 75. Have you got any red jade, says a collector in Worcestershire, that would fit in the cages? Would look amazing with the gold. What do you think, Frankie? Absolutely. Thank you, Alison.
It was very snug, but it does come out.
We'll have a look. We'll have a look for you, Flower. Thank you, Alison.
It's okay.
Thank you. It's a nice name, Frankie. It is a lovely name, Frankie. I like it. 14. Thank you, Alison, for getting the. I thought we got the co-og in there forever then.
No, just popped it on a piece of wire
Thank
to ease it out because they're so smooth.
Yeah.
You get, and you know, you don't want to
purchase on them, don't you?
Pop it back in there, please.
I will do, darling. Don't you worry. 14. Now, again, doesn't come with a chain. Doesn't come with a chain.
Can I say?
Yes.
Now the pearl is the same in each, but it looks like a different pearl with the different colour.
Exactly.
That looks like a different pearl.
Yep.
Than it does in the silver and than it does in the gold. They all look because of that. Oh,
thank you, Kinga. Thank you, Kinga. A fireball. A fireball pearl, Dawn.
Would look amazing.
You'd have to make sure that because the fireballs can be quite. So you'd have to see if it would fit.
You'd have to get a smaller
You'd have to get a small. We do smaller ones, but some of the larger ones you wouldn't get in there, I don't think. But you never know. Or were you putting a red jade in? Who asked for red jade? Who asked for red jade? We're just going to see if it would fit. Frankie, wasn't it, darling? We're just wondering whether they would fit, or would they?
You could put several in.
Could you? Oh. Should we do the red jade for you? Oh, let's do it for Frankie then. Why not? Come on then, Frankie. We'll do it for you, darling. It's nice. That's what I like about Jewellery Maker, because somebody messaged, it's about you, like we said, and we want to be, oh, here we go. So what do you reckon? A good 3 in there?
They don't look like they'll come out.
Or, no, we don't want to cut the strand, obviously, because it's red jade. Yeah. We can't waste it, but you could get 3 in, look. Oh, Alison.
And they're not pulling out.
Hang on, come here.
Is it?
There you go, look. Yeah, so you'd get 3. That'd look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
It would.
Look lovely in the red as well. You wanted it in the gold, didn't you?
Oh, sorry.
Was it the gold? I think she wanted it in.
Okay.
I don't know whether it was, actually. Shall we show? Just as... I think that's what you asked for, wasn't it? Sorry, Alison, I should have mentioned that. Right. Let's have a look. Can you manage? So, it's all right. We're just trying to get... I think you said gold. Honestly, the menopause, I'm terrible. Terrible with the menopause. Can't remember. The other day I went out and I looked down to see if I'd remembered to put my top on. Honestly, it's that bad.
I've not been that bad.
Oh, I have. So, yeah, I think you said the gold. I'll tell you what I'll do, if you don't mind, because we're struggling for time. If I just show you the red with the gold, would that be all right? Just because we're running out of time there. So just to show you, it would look nice. It'd look nice with any of the colours, but it does look nice with the gold, I agree. Yeah, so you get 3 in there. Okay. So we're offering you type A red jade in those 5.5mm smooth, delicious rounds. For Frankie, Tom says he's going to look after you big style. Okay. Does go nice, doesn't it?
It does go nice.
Red jade, type A natural Burmese red jade. It doesn't get rarer than this, does it? It's a special birthday deal. It's Saturday. We want to look after Frankie. We want to look after everybody. This is red jade. Absolutely natural. So if you want, I'll tell you what, Frankie, you're going to have to be quick, though, because Susan's straight in on the phone. ZGG643. Can we just bear in mind, we're really lucky to get this in because I don't think we've got very much red jade left at all. I think we've got 3 strands available in the whole of the vault, and we've got them all here on Jewellery Maker.
I know, because Gemporia were like, have you got
Yeah,
the
they were
jade?
like, yeah, they were. Gemporia were very sort of, have you got it? Well, so we can't possibly share or divulge. We have to feel you. ZGG643. Now you might be able to buy a half-price banana because it's going out of date. It's going. You know, 99. We've halved the price.
Wow.
Genuine, natural, red type A jade.
It's gorgeous.
And you can get it for less than £25 today on a split pay.
You know, I said I wanted to do a jadeite donut.
Mm-hmm.
Could you imagine having a black outside and the red as the lining in
yes,
the
I
middle?
could, Alison.
And then either chain or finer pearls down to the red at the bottom on the tassel.
Well, this is the thing, because red jade with pearls.
Oh,
my
gorgeous.
goodness.
Seed pearls on the
Oh,
tassel.
yeah. They just look beautiful. Absolutely. And this
Wow.
is as rare as it gets when we're talking about jade, doesn't it? Your red, natural jade. Superb. How on earth we can do that for double figures? It amazes me. I'll
Crazy.
never get over the fact that we can do any jade for double figures,
Yeah.
let alone rare red. I find that just unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Pauline.
Oh.
Now, Pauline messaged in earlier about the craw, didn't she? And she talked about a 79 centimetre rope that she'd done. She said, "Hi, Alison and Zena. Here is the craw." This was 79 centimetres, if I remember correctly, in the 11O Bs from JM, as were the 15O in the embellishment. It has another row of embellishments to go. The floor, the walls and the roof method, which is what Alison demoed earlier this morning in the 9 o'clock hour, saved the day. And she's saying thank you to Alison.
Thank you, Pauline. That's great. If you can find something to relate it to, it can make it easier, because, you know,
That's what I
right,
said
I've got
about
to do
the-
the
yeah.
floor, got to do all my side, and then put the roof on.
That made all the
yeah.
difference. All the difference.
Well done, and it looked amazing, by
Now,
the way.
Susan, can I just mention congratulations? Now, everybody understands why we talk about the rarity of red jade. Now, I know a lot of you know this already, but when you buy a boulder of jade, you think about it as like an apple. So you cut an apple in half, and the majority of the inside of that apple, like the boulder, is just white flesh, or the pale green, or your variations of your greens, just under what we would class as the skin, like the tiny thin skin of the apple. If you're lucky, that is where you will get a slither of red. But when you think you've got to cut rounds, which is a very wasteful cut, it explains why we get so few strands of red jade, uninterrupted red jade. So difficult to put a strand together like this.
I mean, when you think, that's a 5.5 mil. So
That's
if you
big.
think of the skin,
Exactly.
that's got to be bigger than that. That doesn't happen that often.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Yeah.
And if I can just show you the boulder here. Now, that's just a tiny section of a boulder, look. And then you look at the skin of an apple. It gives you an idea of how little ever forms. J-Marie, congratulations. Susan, good luck. Maker in Kent. Now, you know when I just said about a slither, most designs, anybody that gets a chance to say there is a hint of red, they've called that a red jadeite bangle. Well, there's only, what?
Well, less than a quarter
Less
of
than
it.
a quarter of it. But they're entitled to do that because it's got red within it, but usually it's a hint of red. It isn't all red. That's the thing.
Wow.
Somebody said how many? Okay, let me tell you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, just over 36. I may have slightly missed one, so let's call it 36 because there was 37, so I might have missed one, but I'm going to call it 36. That's 18 pairs of red jade earrings
It's crazy, isn't it?
I mean, let's say, what would you sell a pair of red jade earrings for?
We're going to sell it at least for that.
Oh, at least. At least.
You
And you
sell
got
one
that
pair and then the rest...
£100, yeah. And then you'd be talking £1,800 worth of red jade earrings. And that's a realistic return. Okay.
Gorgeous.
Millie, Bev, you're having a lovely day today, Bev. I've seen what you've been buying, Bev. I've seen, and you kick-started the day with your Wall of Fame, Bev. You were the very first entry. I hope you saw it, Bev. Wendy in Cornwall, I'm going to wish you good luck. We are nearly sold out of red jade in the vault. We only have 3 strands. This is one of them. This is the biggest rounds that we currently have in the whole of our vault, Wendy. Beverly, Susan, and Jewellery Maker in Kent. I know Susan in Newport, don't worry, you've got yours, you've secured it. Congratulations, well done. Okay, now this lady is very, very excited. We are about to launch the brand new disc cutter by Alison Tarry with her amazing jewellery in the masterclass. Please join us after this very short break.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. We launched Britain's Next Gem 2023 a few weeks ago and we had loads of entries. We've whittled them down to 2 groups of 4, the first of which will be on the show with me this coming Wednesday. They'll be given a 5-minute short demo each. They'll also give you a top tip and talk to you about the inspiration behind their designs. That's with an incredible deal of the day and of course an amazing masterclass with Azataza. We'll see you on Wednesday.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
masterclass with the master, haven't we? Why are you going?
I love things like this.
You do, don't you?
I'm in my element. Absolutely in my... Do you know what? So on our boat... Oh, I forgot to get John to send the picture in. I'll post it. On our boat, we haven't got a fully fitted kitchen yet.
I like your new curtains that you made.
Oh, yeah. I was curtain making while I was away.
Is there no end to your talents, woman? So whipped up some curtains for the narrowboat.
So we've got a sort of sideboard made out of oak that another boater gave us, which has got like almost a 4x4 posts on the corner.
Okay.
Because you need something solid to hammer on.
Yes, you do, yeah.
So I'm like, right, move the cooker can go
you
on
had
top
this
of
on
that.
the boat on holiday? Oh,
Yeah, and I'm
you?
like, sorry, John, I'm just going to be hammering. If anyone comes and complains down the towpath, it's me. Sorry. I couldn't resist.
Oh, it's too good.
So I did what I could on the boat so I could go to town when I got
So
back.
we've never had this disc cutter before?
We've never had this
Okay.
before. I have not found one.
We did try and find one.
I've not found one
Nope, like it.
ever.
No, oh, okay.
I was looking, and I had it. I messed up. I was so excited about getting it, and then you know when you have a picture of something in your mind, it didn't meet my picture, and so I was playing with it. When I was on the show before I went on holiday, I went straight from here to the boat, and we were off.
Right.
And I had to go upstairs because I think Dave was on that day as well, and Jake was on because we had the faceted pearls.
Yeah.
So I nipped upstairs and I was like, sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to have a bit of a hammer upstairs, and I had to play. And I was like, it don't work.
Oh, really?
I was having a panic. I was like, oh my God, it don't work. It don't work. How's it work? How's it work? Because, and I'll hold my hand up and say, I panicked.
Oh, okay. Well, if
Because
you
I had,
panic, we need to know this.
Well, I
then.
knew I had like a day and a half when I came back from when we finished our trip before the show. So it was like no margin for error.
Right.
This has
But
got
what made you
so I
think
had to
it
make a
didn't
panic.
work?
So when
we need to know this, don't we?
oh, I'm going to go through it. So I had a happy accident.
Okay.
I had a really, really good happy accident. So what I was expecting, I'll explain what I was expecting, was some sort of tube, double tube, so that when you punch through, I don't know how it would work, because logically it wouldn't work. But like I said, I was trying this out during a show when my brain's on the show.
On something else, yeah.
And then
So you weren't
didn't think
overly
about it. I
focused,
wasn't.
were you?
It
You
didn't.
weren't in the zone.
I didn't logically do it. I didn't have the mind space to do it. So I popped it in, and like I say, what I was expecting was some sort of tube that punches the inside and the outside of the washer in one.
Okay.
That's what I was expecting. I don't know how that would work because you can't make it. Because you can't.
Okay.
Because how do you have the hole in the middle?
well, yeah.
Because it's good.
Yeah.
So the whole idea of a die, we've had lots of different shapes. They're fantastic
Yep.
pieces of kit.
Yep.
The whole idea is the edge of here. So this is the bit that goes in the die. That edge sits so smoothly in there. When you push that through, I've got an analogy, but it's not a very nice one. When you push it through, basically the metal gets pushed down.
Right.
And because it's stuck in this steel, the rest of it stays where it is. It can't go anywhere. It can't go anywhere because it's in this. So it gets ka-chunk through, yeah? Shall I tell you my bad analogy?
I think I've probably worked out what one of them is. But
Think
go
of
on.
a lift. Think of a lift.
Yeah.
If you put your fingers out, it goes... Yeah. Anyway, so it's not like a lift. It's fine. It's a piece of steel. Don't try that at home. So I was like, I said, I don't understand how that'll work. I could not get my brain was on the show, I was in the zone,
Okay.
and I was like trying this, and I'm like, but it doesn't work. It can't, because that's got nothing to that inner edge has got nothing to push.
Yeah.
To push against. So what happens was. So what I was getting, and this is where it's a really, really fantastic happy accident, and I'm really chuffed I didn't get it right first time. So what you end up with is these little sort of cups.
Oh, okay.
So it pushes, if you, that's that size one. So you basically, it cuts off, you see how close that is, how smooth that is? It cut off that, but because it had this raised bit, it stretched the metal. So you get this little cup.
Or a little dinner plate.
Or a little
but
dinner
in a
plate.
doll's house.
Yeah. A little a charger, whatever you want to call it. So it created these, and I was like panicking. I was onto Georgia, who was in Hong Kong at the time, and I was onto to Katie, our new. And I'm like, it doesn't work. Panic, because I'm like still in the show, about to go off for 2 weeks on holiday, and it's for today. So I'm like, Anyway, so Katie was brilliant. Because I had a quick look while I was not on screen, and I couldn't find anything like.
No.
I could not
So
find
you
this.
couldn't even find any instruction?
No,
or,
couldn't find it. So, and it's the easiest thing in the world.
Okay.
It is so easy, and because my brain was.
Okay, we get it.
So what you do is you get the matching size of your flat one, because I was like, oh, it's great. I love the fact that you're getting the flat ones to match. But I was thinking of the bigger sizes. So you get the matching flat one.
Right.
You punch your hole out with that size. You then, and I will show you this in a minute when I do the demo. You then put your sheet of metal in there with the hole, and that locates the hole so it centres your washer, and then you punch the rest out.
Oh, that makes sense. Right.
Yeah?
Okay.
So you do 2 separate punches. Let's do it. Keep it on that one. And that's what you end up with. So that hole in the middle is pre-punched, and then you punch the outside out. But because you've got this locator, that is always perfectly central.
Oh, clever.
But my brain just didn't. As soon as Katie said, "Well, it's not. This is the only thing I could find," and it had a single point locator to centre a disc, and I was like, "Bing! Of course, you stupid woman."
No, you're not stupid.
And I was like,
You were thinking of something
"That's
else.
brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant. I can make loads of washers in different sizes." And I went, that then becomes a shadow box.
Ah, yeah.
Perfect for a shadow box. So it was a happy accident.
Brilliant.
Because the washers are great. You can use the inside bits of your disc. You can use those, but you can make little shadow boxes. Now, whether you put something in it with solderables, whether you put enamel.
Yeah.
Just a bit of swirl of
that.
enamel. That's literally just I hammered the back one and then soldered and brushed the front one. So you've just got the 2 different textures.
Yeah.
It just went pow.
Yeah.
My brain just went. I was into the washers. I love the washers. The jewellery was brilliant. But as soon as I had this happy accident, and I found, worked out how to do that, well, with help, how to do the washers, I was like, gone.
Yeah.
Gone. Oh.
Right, hang
Ollie's on.
Director's just talking. You found a quartz crystal, yeah? Don't know what to do with it. Set it in there.
Set it in there.
Your daughter found it, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, Shay found it, yeah.
Put a cabochon in there. Put a cabochon in there.
Yeah.
You can pop something in there. You could fill that with resin.
I'm just going to say, could you put resin in?
You could put resin in, which opens up memory jewellery.
Yeah.
You can use ashes in there
Yeah.
if you wanted. Bear in mind, when I did the resin, I keep saying resin,
Enamel.
the enamel one, because I did it with the EF colour that we've had in stock previously, I soldered it first, but it doesn't get hot enough for the solder to be affected, and you can put you can make it, fill it with the enamel, and then pop it in. Now I want to do a bit of cloisonne work in one of these.
What?
Cloisonne. So Japanese vase where they have the wire and the enamel inside it? That's cloisonne work.
Ah, right, okay.
Well, actually, it was French who first developed cloisonne.
Oh.
There you go.
Well, hence the name.
Hence the name, yeah. So you could put your wire in there first, and then put the enamel on and
tool, isn't it?
Oh,
And how many did you get? How many sizes can you do?
so there are 6 different sizes of washers.
Right.
So you can have, and I haven't, like I say, I haven't had masses of time.
That's these, isn't it?
So these are the washer makers, and the other ones are for the bit in the middle. Although you can use them as normal disc punches. So if you wanted to take that one,
Does that help?
if you wanted to take that size, you can make dog discs.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
And engrave
hello.
your dog discs. Or a smaller one.
And they're all measured as well.
Yeah. So they're all measured.
So if I just turn that round, they will come a bit greasy to stop them rusting, so
Yeah.
that's how they should be. But there's your sizes of your outer diameter, your inner diameter, and your washer.
Which there is a slight anomaly because on the block they're in inches.
Okay.
And on here they're in millimetres.
Right, okay.
But it's not rocket science. That won't go in that one, that one, that one. It's too big in that one. That one goes in
So
there.
it's back to being a kid when you
So,
said that
yeah.
little...
It-
Oh, Margot, she said, Alison, you are such a joy. Isn't she,
Oh,
Margot?
thank you.
She is.
I did have a panic. I'll hold my hand up and say I did have a panic because I've been
It's
so
good to
looking
know,
forward
because
to it.
if you're like our oracle of jewellery making and you felt like that about it, it's good to know that before
Yeah.
we start. That's brilliant. Yeah, it just proves
So-
you're human.
So there's different sizes, but sometimes so you've got those are the same size outer diameter, but different size washer. So that will make that size of washer instead of the one on the necklace size, so it's a broader washer. You know, sometimes you can also get the jewellery where, you know, you engrave something on there, you could stamp on there, you know, you could put the rings on for family and things like that. The possibilities with this kit are endless.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
like I say, you know, little soldier balls. I also thought, like, I wish I'd had
I bet you Claire's one.
2
I'm going
weeks
to want
at
to buy
home.
this.
Oh, I know.
I bet you.
But you could take these, take
And
them
Debbie
on,
Kershaw.
oh yeah,
And Rachel Norris.
punch your holes, put them on a different sheet, and rivet it. Doesn't have to be soldered. You can rivet them.
Yep.
You can play with these. You could slice these, and actually, you know the
Oh, the one that...
that
I know what you
well-known
mean.
designer.
I don't know what... Is it Monica Veneda?
No, it's Tiffany. No.
Chanel.
Is it Chanel?
With the C's.
Yeah, the C's, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not Tiffany's.
So.
Oh, is it Calvin Klein or Tiffany's?
Well,
Whichever,
It's going to
whichever.
be the C. It's going to be Chanel
Yeah.
or Calvin Klein.
So basically, you'd have two seats, and you
openings,
can
yeah.
put
Yeah,
them in.
yeah.
And anyway, so you can make all that sort of thing. You can solder these together. You can use these in your chainmail, so you can put things.
I was
like
just going to ask
that.
about chainmail.
Yeah, you can use them with your chainmail. Obviously, you could cut them to open them if you wanted. So there are 6 different sizes of washers.
Which I've just popped there.
Which are,
Yep.
three of the big ones in different diameters in the inside, which is
Okay.
fab.
Yep.
2 of the next size and then 1 of the next size down. And then you have 5 different sizes.
Yep.
I call them locators.
Okay.
Well, that's your locator.
I'm going to move those
That-
on. You can put them on the
okay.
side and then we
Yeah.
can see. Oh, thank you,
there
Ollie.
you go.
Sorry, you just said go to the other. Sorry,
So
lovely.
those are your locators.
Okay.
Okay. Wow, don't they look great on the overhead?
Did
Wow.
they?
So what you do is you punch your hole out. Now, if you're very clever, which, like I say, I was on the boat and trying to do stuff quiet and when we're moored and what have you. But if you're very clever and plan it, right, you can do that size washer into there. That's then next one. So you can then do that size washer, which gives you that one. Thanks very much. We've got the washer. But you've then got a piece of metal with a hole that big. So you can then take that one and have that size washer from outside
Wow,
it.
brilliant.
So you can stack them.
Yeah.
You've got 11 different total dies to go through your base. But there's the 5 different sizes of washers that you're making.
Right.
But you've still got, these are still perfectly usable discs. Well, yeah, we think the 15 is an error on we'll double check, but that's what I had. That's what I had, was just the 11, and that is 12.
Okay.
I mean, this sort of kit, and I love this way because you've got the chamfered top, right? So that's your cutter,
Yep.
That's where you want it pristine. You don't ever want to hammer that.
No.
Please don't hammer that. You can use it because they are very tight. If they're not very tight, and sometimes so I've used 0.32, 0.5 and 0.8. The 0.8 is tough.
What are we talking about? 0.8 what?
Sheet.
Oh, right,
sheet
sorry.
metal.
And we've got some of the
Yeah.
copper sheets coming up.
So the 0.8 is a hard
Yep.
hammer.
Yep.
The 0.32 can sometimes give you that. So it stretches and it pushes it down a little bit.
Okay.
It forces it to one side. So just to be aware, I mean, it's easily tidied up, but just be aware that's going to be very sharp.
Okay.
Now, what I would say with the 0.32, sorry, if I turn that, there you go, you can see it. Can you see that there?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it just gives you a little bit of lip sometimes.
Okay.
I'm on the boat, keep saying that. It's not the most
Stable.
I didn't have a steel block, so I didn't have the best, sharpest. So if you get bounce and what have you, it won't be as clean a cut.
Yeah,
Okay.
fair enough.
So it's got to be.
So she wasn't in the ideal circumstances.
No, but I was having fun.
Just to tell you what we'll do, we're just about to have a bangingly good smashing time with it.
Yes.
We're going to get you your absolute launch buy price on this brilliant washer disc cutter set. OAG X81. Now, a lot of you have checked out already. I think a lot of you are waiting to see what price we can do. But already Maker in Fife and Reese and Lynn and Greater Manchester and Deborah and Sarah and Christine and Susan and Wendy and Mary and Sheila and Claire and everybody else has gone off the board, has already treated themselves. In 30 seconds, you're going to get your, what you look, what? It's at 99.99?
Yeah.
It's going better. No, it's going better.
I was thinking if we can get this under 3 figures, that's going to be
We're already there.
absolutely amazing.
Already then, we're not done.
Because the precision, to match all these, to get these made to precisely match that.
Basketeers, Arlene,
man.
Dorothy, Lisa, Judith, Maker in Fife, Maker in County Armagh, Kim, Angela, Maureen, Anne, Maker in Merthyr Tydfil, Karen in Kent, and then the list goes off the board. Get ready, your buy price, your launch buy price is, Alison, 59. She did not know we were doing that today.
What?
59.99.
If you find one
Well
of
done,
these
buying team.
anywhere else, because I've not seen one anywhere, I couldn't find one.
Brilliant.
I couldn't find a demo of one. You
No.
know, when I was having me panic. If I hadn't had the panic, it
Yeah.
would have been fine.
Yeah.
It would have been fine.
Yeah, but you're a busy lady. Right, do we want to see it in action? It's off to Holland.
Right. It comes in 2 boxes.
Yep.
So you get all of these in one box. These come in another box.
Okay.
It comes in blue plastic.
Yep.
And it is oily.
Yeah,
It's
I've
oily
just,
for a
I've just
reason.
had it on my
Yeah.
hand. Stop it rusting.
And so you have to have that. You need this. Keep it. They'll laugh. Keep it lubricated.
Yeah.
Every now and then, give it a bit of an oil. I keep these. I haven't today. I've left it at home, but I keep all these in the blue plastic, which I haven't cleaned, so they will pick up oil each time
Right.
because
Okay.
it needs to run smoothly.
Yeah.
Yeah. If
Yeah.
you get something in there, you've blown it.
Yeah.
Don't waste it.
Okay.
So back to where I was originally using it. It's not a stable environment. It moves.
Yeah.
So I found if I put them in there, they can't, which one did, drop off and roll under the sideboard. So you have to go, John, can we come and lift
Yeah.
this heavy oak sideboard so I can get me? So, right. So once we'd got all that sorted, and I do thank Katie for helping me when I was having a major panic, what I would say is cut down your sheet. You're all right for the outside, because what will happen... Come on. And I've finished off a lot of them at home. You can go round the outsides, but then you can't get into the middle bit.
Right.
So you could work your way all the way around the outside, but I had no tin snips on the boat.
Oh, okay.
So what I would do is cut it down, okay? Because you're all right with the front 3, but then when you want to go to the 2 at the back, there is a finite space that you've got to go to. So you need to make sure you're within those. So we're going to have a go. Which side would you like?
Big one.
Do you want a big one?
Yeah.
Right, so are we going for a big skinny, a big middle, or a big little?
Big middle.
Big middle. So we pick our, that's too big.
If that's all right.
Yeah, I think it's that size one. So don't forget, the right angle, the chamfer side is where you hit. And they're all, I mean, it's fairly obvious with those, but they've all got the chamfer. That also means as you're hitting it, it makes it a lot easier. So that is that size. So we put that in there. Make sure you've got enough around it to allow you to go to the bigger size. So,
Right.
so if you put that there to save space, but then you want to use that one, you're going to be going over.
Right.
Yeah? Do
Yep.
you see if, you know, you're going to end up with a washer with bits missing.
Yep.
So you've got to make sure you've got enough space for that big one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? So we're going to put it in. Now, what I would also say is use the biggest hammer you can to get the first bit, to do these bits.
Okay.
You don't want to mess around with your
Your
1 and 2 ounce are not going to do this. You might be able to do with a whammer.
Yeah, okay. Oh, she's bringing the big boy out.
Get your common garden claw hammer or big hammer. I didn't use the sledge on the boat. Sorry, next door, but it's going to get noisy.
Ivy.
Good girl, Ivy.
It's okay. Oh dear. It's okay, darling. It's okay.
Right, now what can happen is, you see how it's turning it? It's so tight,
Oh, okay.
yeah? So you just get... You sure right?
I'll go find her.
Just tap it with the smaller one. When you get to the very small one, I've just pinched one of my mandrels out of my other kits to hit it. On the boat, I did use a spoon.
Did you?
Well, whatever works.
Sorry, Ivy.
Sorry, it's going to do again, darling.
Oh dear.
So you've got your, and they're not, you do have to smooth them, but they're not bad. They're not bad. So now we're going, this is the cool part. This is the cool part. So we're going to pop that into there. And you can already see that, can't you?
Yeah.
But if you were doing it by eye, the chances are you'd be slightly off. Sorry about my hair. So I'm going to get out my middle one, pop that in. Now, can you see how that's a bit off?
Yeah.
So I'm going to have to, tink, did you see that just drop into
Yeah.
place?
Yeah.
So that is now locked in.
Okay.
So that will be central.
Got it.
It can't go anywhere else.
Got it.
So that's why it's ingenious.
Okay.
So whether you're doing washers, whether, you know, you can dome these, you can make them even more domed. I didn't have my doming thing. Sorry, Ivy.
Just get ready,
You
Bubba.
ready?
Okay.
This is 0.8, that's why it's even harder.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Hang on. Let me stand up.
Okay. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Wow. What a cool
So
piece of kit
you can
that
get
is.
repeatedly ones of these. So you want a good, sturdy, heavy hammer.
Yeah.
Again, this I'm on a leg, but the leg's not collected to the floor, so it's not the securest. So you want a good, sturdy
Yeah.
table, the corner of a kitchen workshop. Don't do it on your French Renaissance
Yeah. Yeah. Come here, Ive.
dining table.
Come here.
Let me. And because it's so tight, you have to just
Get it
push
there.
it through. Yeah. And then there you get your big hole left. So, like I say, but you could rivet them on there. You can make so much. You could solder it.
Yeah,
You could
I
put
can't
two of
believe
these together.
how crisp that is, how
Oh,
neat it is.
Absolutely. And I haven't got another one that size, but
That's so
if
good.
if you put two together, you can make like a flying saucer effect.
Do-do-do.
They come out ever so slightly, especially the heavy ones, come out ever so slightly domed,
Yeah.
yeah? Because you're pushing it through, you're pushing it through. So once you've got that, and bear in mind what I said, you can do,
Yeah.
you know, if you've got one of those and you
Do a
get...
dinner plate.
Yeah, you do your dinner plate. And they'll perfectly match because they've been
Gorgeous.
cut.
I can't believe how cool
with the
that
same-
is.
It's
With a good old whack.
I know. You want a good old whack. So The 0.5 will be a lot easier.
Yeah.
You still want a good strike.
Yep.
And on a, because this is bouncy,
Yeah.
on a non-bouncy surface. Okay, so.
Oh, Alison, look at this clock.
Wow.
Right,
Wow.
we're going to do you a deal.
Oh my gosh.
Firstly, everybody on the left-hand side of the screen who has already checked out you lovely, luscious lot, we'd like to congratulate you. Congratulations, and Sheila Lucy has bought two.
Right.
Might
Well
be for a
done.
friend or upstairs or on the boat or in the caravan.
Sorry.
Now, there's a whole load of people on the right-hand side of the screen, or you lovely lot,
Eek.
that don't currently have this coming to their place of address.
Such a
Because
cool
you ain't
piece
checked
of
out
kit.
them baskets yet. Now, the good news is you can all still get one, we think. And you're also going to drive the price down to half the original price to $49.99. Every one of you there, apart from
Wow.
Sheila Lucy, is going to get 20 quid off. You're all going to get 10 quid off. Rivy, I'm going to come and give you a cuddle. Alison did not mean to scare you. She did it because she loves you. So £10 off for absolutely every
Wow.
single solitary one of you. You'll all get that awesome washer disc cutter set for less than 50 quid. Every single one of you.
is-
Alison did not think we'd get this to less than £100.
No, I didn't.
She didn't.
It's if you like, it's double precision.
Yeah.
So you've got most dies, you just have like that.
Yeah.
You buy your smooth ones. Thanks very much. You've got one shape to do, but you've got to double. You've got to double that. So not only that's the wrong one, isn't it? Not only do you have to fit the outside to there, you've got to have the inside that will also fit to one of these.
So you've got double the kit,
And
double the tool,
it's
up,
got to
really,
be
haven't you?
fit to that one precisely. Could you imagine tooling that and turning that to precisely, because this isn't moulded. It's not moulded.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry.
Look at that.
You know, that's got to precisely fit that and precisely fit
Absolutely. It's very well engineered,
Oh,
isn't it?
Right,
Right, just
engineered.
quickly, because we're nearly at 20 to the hour already,
my
we've
gosh.
still got the kits with the gemstones and the copper sheets to come yet, so we've got to get that in as well. Just remember, every single solitary person is getting that saving.
Wow.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Amazing.
Get that checked out, my lovelies. Now, just how many have we got left, sweetie? Oh, hang on then. Oh, hang on, we could be in trouble here. You know when I just said you'll all definitely get one?
Maybe.
You might not if you don't check out now. It's touch and go. Okay, OAG X81 $49.99.
It's such a cool piece of kit.
So good. You got Helen in Flintshire. You're not
Yeah.
Flintshire got one.
Helen's got one.
Flintshire got
Yeah.
one. That's
And
two
Gwyneth.
in Flintshire. Oh, well, yeah, as well. Well done, Hillary. The last two people checked out are called Hillary.
Yeah.
Well, that's interesting.
Isn't that weird?
Hillary.
Different places.
Yeah. So $49.99. Well done, everybody. Right, we've got to do the kits as well. Can I just listen to basketeers? Not Kim, Maker, Maker in 5, Making County Almont, Lisa, Arlene, Helen, Maker, Anne, Gary, Maker in West Yorkshire, in Carmarthenshire, Maker in Gwynedd.
Gwyneth. Yeah, well done. Gwyneth.
Why do we have to have it as a D when it's a th?
It's a double D. It's a Welsh.
Oh, so is it double D
Alphabet.
or was it a th?
Yeah.
Oh, is it? So it's Gwyneth.
Gwyneth.
Gwyneth. So you don't say Gwyneth.
Gwyneth.
Oh, Gwyneth. Gwyneth. There you go. Sorry, I'm having Welsh lessons from the dragon. Thank you, darling. From the
Hi.
dragon.
Dragon. Still not forgiving him for eating Welsh dragon sausages.
Oh, yeah, Barry, you're in trouble, mate. You're in trouble, Barry.
We do need
Oh.
tin snips. Well found.
We got some of them.
I know, I was shocked.
Well, I didn't expect that. Didn't expect that at all.
Brilliant. Haven't
Why
seen
do we
them.
need tin snips then, Missy?
Because you want to cut your sheet down. So you get in a 10 centimetre square sheet in the kits. But like I said, what you'll end up with is a load in the middle that you can't use.
Yeah.
So what you need to do is to be able to section it. I'd cut it into 3 strips if you're going to be using it.
Okay.
And of course, don't get rid of all your old bits because you can melt those down. or just collect them and sell them as scrap.
Yeah, absolutely.
£118 later.
So your tin snips with the insulated handle.
What?
What does 5 ski mean? £5.
For tin snips? Wow.
£5.
Are you sure that's right?
I don't think you got that right, my friend.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh dear. Yeah, well, get a few pairs. Get one for silver and one for copper. You can, of course, use this with your silver.
£4.99.
That's
people.
crazy.
£4.99 for actual tin snips.
Yeah, and we haven't had them for how long has we been
I
waiting
didn't
for
think.
the tin
I
snips?
don't think I've seen them this year.
I kind of asked.
Oh, did you?
On the
Oh,
forlorn
good girl.
hope that
Brilliant, 'cause
Tom,
we haven't seen them in-
expecting Tom to go, no, they're not in yet.
It's like years since we've had them. £4.99. Oh, my. RTGX05 if you want
Wow.
your tin snips. Okay. Right, should we do the... Sorry, go on.
I was going to say, you were also going to put along the soldering stuff, Tom? Did you find it? And the punch?
She don't want much, does she?
No,
She don't want
I want loads. But you need the punch to do this one.
Okay. I
that
love
one.
that necklace. I love that necklace.
But you can engrave, so the middle discs, you can engrave on them.
Yeah.
You know, you get, there's the possibilities.
Yeah. I tell you,
Endless.
I tell you what we'll do. All the things that Alison's, if Tom can find them, he'll put them on the web for
Yeah.
you. So if you nip it, because we can't get everything in the last
No,
15,
no,
20
we know.
minutes, we really can't.
Gosh, where's that gone?
I know, it's just disappeared.
I did talk on a bit.
No, it's lovely. Right then, my lovely. So, can I just give it, we're going to do this one. You're going to get both sheets of copper. Now, one is 0.8, which is your thicker one. I'll hold them up for you in a minute. And one is 0.32, so that's your thinner one. Both 10 centimetre square for your copper sheet. And then you're getting 170 carats of your smooth 8mm rounds of black agate gemstones, which is what has created the necklace that everybody's talking about. I mean, that's the kind of jewellery that you see in those really bespoke Italian-style jewellers, aren't they? And then they've normally got the glass cabinets, haven't they?
I mean, if you wanted to, because you could do things like
Alison,
layer them up.
Alison, can I just interrupt? I'm so sorry. Copper sheet's normally really expensive.
Yeah. And
It
you've
ain't
got
cheap. People
0.8.
go and nick copper.
I know they do.
I mean, you're not nicking it because we're giving it you to,
Yeah, we're giving it
effectively,
away.
aren't we? 90 and
the
the
two
strands of
sheets.
agate. You're getting both, yeah.
Wow.
You're getting the. This is the 0.8,
Eight.
and that's your 0.32, and your strand of agate.
Wow. Now with the earrings, the back is the 0.32 because I didn't need the structure.
You turn it round so we can. Thank you. So
You
that.
should be able to see that one's
Oh, right.
thicker
Yeah. Oh yeah.
and
you can.
one's thinner.
Yeah. So the back's your 0.32 and your 0.8 on the top.
And then I've soldered them together. So it made it really easy to get that hammered effect. I love that. Tell you what, I'd look great in there, a little tree of life.
Oh yeah,
Wouldn't that look
Patsy.
fab? I think I've just...
Right, can I just say, if you bought those copper sheets, because I think we do them usually for about $7.99 and $9.99 or something like that. They're supposed to be the copper sheets without the agate. So without the agate, how about we go lower than the cost of the 2 copper sheets and we throw the agates in for free for you?
Oh, yes, please.
Oh yes, please. $14.99.
Wow.
For that, for the ability to recreate that piece of jewellery that is there. I mean, how much would that be?
Oh, I don't
That's got to be in the 3 figures, hasn't it?
Yeah, I would have thought.
Easily. That is gorgeous.
so.
Utterly gorgeous.
And
that.
then the bottom ones, the reason they look a bit different is I brushed those. So I just used one of, we had the different grades of
like sanding paper.
pads.
Yeah.
And I've just gone over it with that.
Oh, is that what you've done?
Yeah. Just gives that brushed satin effect.
Have we
love
got
it.
any of the sanding papers that we can put on the web as well? Or have they gone?
Oh, if we've got any of the sanding papers, I know we haven't got the pads because I want to talk to Georgia about getting
okay,
some more
but we
in.
might have
They're
any
fabulous.
sanding blocks at all.
Yeah.
Tom, if you've
We've
got
got the
them.
finger ones. Oh, have you?
Oh, if we can have the sanding sponge pads. We haven't still got them in stock, have we? Have we had them back in? Oh, I didn't know we did. Have we got them? Oh, hang on, let's have it. I'll tell you what we've got then. That's a right result.
I'm buying more because I'm
Yeah. Oh, let's get them on. Let's get them on.
They're a foam, but it's great. You
Never
you
got
want
these.
some for silver and some for
Keep them
these
separate.
are- yeah. There's different grades, and I don't know whether you'll be able to see.
Oh, brilliant. So these are the 3 different grits. Your 180, your 220 and
Yeah.
your 280.
Yeah.
Brilliant. You get 3
11
of
by
them.
40. Oh my gosh.
Oh, great.
There's
so-
a 280.
Bless him. He's just getting you a picture. Thank you, darling. But yeah, there's your 280. That's the size you get. 11 by 14 centimetres. Your 280, your 220 and your 180 is coming out. There you go. Oh, thank you, Alison. That's brilliant. So your sanding sponge pads and your 3 different grits.
Please don't sell them out. I need more.
Ah.
These are fabulous.
Who's got a fiver?
What?
Who's got...
I
Who's
thought
got
it said 14.99.
Oh, did he? Don't, because I've nearly had a heart attack then. He said, oh, you mean $4.99 each?
Yeah, they were 15 quid.
Oh, do you know what?
Wow.
We just wait until it's in writing.
Yeah, yeah.
Because we're thinking it's $4.99 each. He's trying to say, we don't think the computer's going to let him, but apparently he reckons it will. $4.99 for all 3.
Oh, get in.
Goodness gracious.
Get in. I'll be stocking up on those.
Blimey O'Reilly.
I've been after more of
$4.99 for
these.
the 3. That's brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant. Because as you can see, I like, you can fold them into any shape. You can just brush over the
Yeah, because
top.
you've gone into all small and
Yeah.
just put them down.
Yeah, I cut them
them
down.
down.
Absolutely. So, and when you brush,
Oh,
right,
that's so
if I do that, literally, look at the difference. If I hold that up.
Oh, yeah.
don't
Oh,
know.
yeah.
You can see the very shiny where
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
just gone over it a little bit.
Yeah.
Totally different.
Because that's the thing my dad always gets me to do, which is really annoying. He's
Go
getting
down.
your sandpaper and getting a block of wood and having to go
Yeah,
round
yeah,
your block
yeah.
of wood to be able to use it properly. And that's too hard.
Which is great for a big piece of wood.
Yeah, but it's not for
But
something
it's
like
not for
that. You need the cushioning
Especially
of the pad.
if it's on an angle or
Oh,
there's a shape.
brilliant.
or-
So you're going to get the 280, the 220 and your 180 for $4.99.
So the higher the number, the finer the grit.
So that's your finest.
Yeah, which feels smooth, but it's not.
Brilliant. Should we do the other copper sheet kit as well?
Oh yeah, we got. Oh gosh, with the kyanite.
So, thank you, Alison, because we didn't
okay.
even think about them, did we?
No,
Thank you.
no,
Brilliant.
I'm so chuffed we've
Daisy.
got those back. I'll be as soon as we finish.
everybody else is
I'll
by
be
the look of
shopping
it.
On that.
So then, that kyanite's good, isn't it?
So that's the bracelet.
And I'll put that on its own. Is that the bracelet? Oh, the bracelet at the front. That looks gorgeous.
So I just used some. This is where your crimp covers can come in for not crimping, because I just wanted it weaving inside and out. So I've got hammered,
Oh, is that
I've
what
got
you've done?
brushed, I've got different effects on each of the washers.
Ah, it looks good,
It's
doesn't it?
fab, yeah. Because I
Makes you think of like waves through a porthole on a boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I was still in boat mode.
Yeah, probably, yeah. Inspired by the narrowboat. So these are your 2.5 mil. Oh my goodness me, fabulous quality kyanite. They're so strong.
Stunning.
Yeah. And I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll throw in the copper sheet as well for it's the 0.32, so it's the nice thinner one, so it's a good one to start with. That is your 0.32 mil, 10 by 10 centimetres square, and we're only $14.99. The strand should be
kyanite.
$14.99. We're throwing the copper sheet in
Absolutely.
for now. Absolutely throwing it in for now.
Let's throw in a
Rare
valuable piece
gemstone,
of metal
yeah.
with a rare
Yeah.
gemstone. They
Yeah.
go so well together. But you can use them. My brain is still buzzing
Yeah, I
with
can
what
tell.
you can use it for.
I can tell.
You know-
You can tell, can't you?
And especially with me happy accidents, you know,
Yeah.
you can make a Dalek.
Yeah.
You just go,
Absolutely.
yeah, whatever. Dalek.
Now, earlier on today,
Fabulous.
oh, hang on, apparently, when you were on the boat on your holidays,
Yeah.
is this the grey carving from the other day with Elle? Oh.
They've been doing dragons without
Oh,
me.
hang on. Oh, did an aqua dragon while you weren't here?
That's just rude.
Star by. Star by. I feel Alison Terry's going to have a purchase coming on.
Yeah, how long have we got?
Just a few minutes.
Excellent.
No, let's have a little sneaky peeky, please. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, that is so wearable.
And, you know, it's so watery.
Isn't it?
For a water dragon.
Watery aqua jade dragon
Fabulous.
pendant. Now, if I just show you that is incredibly wearable, super smooth on the reverse. You can see the drill hole at the top. It's going to be on a 3-way split pay.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Oh, look at him.
Look at the face of the dragon.
Yeah.
Oh my days.
With all that, I want to say, like his collar brushing back.
Yeah.
Good girl, Ive. Good girl. Oh, look at the scales.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Look at it there, look at that.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Jai said, hi Alison, please advise. I am currently flame painting copper. Would you advise punching then painting or painting then punching? I'm not sure which is better.
I've done both.
Yep.
Kind of depends on the metal. If the only thing I would say is if you're going to solder, you have to solder before you flame it.
Okay.
Because you'll have to pickle it afterwards.
Okay.
Because otherwise you'll discolour it. I've done both, so it depends what you're going to do. If you flame it first, you can pick where you punch. Does that make sense? So if you flame it, you might go, I really want that little bit. If if you don't care, and also how small are you punching? If you're doing tiny little bits, then it's going to be harder to flame them than if they're in one big sheet.
Okay.
So I would personally probably flame. I have done both, so you can
Hope
do
that
both.
helps.
Yeah.
Hope that helps. Thank you, Alison.
But don't forget, if you pickle it, you will kill that colour.
Okay. Can we show that one more time?
Sorry.
Can I show that one more time?
Oh, look.
Ollie, can we do the lights one more time? Are we allowed? Oh, look at that. When we talk about aqua,
The depth. Love that.
we're at 199. Thank you, Kinga. Excuse me, we're all choking on the price here.
I know.
And we're choking on the price because the price that's on the screen is not your buy price. This is absolutely stunning. It's first come, first served. There are not many remaining of the stunning Type A liquid aqua white jadeite dragon VMGP 87. Absolutely. So carved on one side, smooth on the reverse, drill hole at the top. Or drilled at the top, drill hole. Quite makes sense, does it?
It's a drill hole at the
It's a
top.
drill hole at the top. So there you go, absolutely exquisite. The head of the dragon's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. And it's got a pearl, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's got a pearl, absolutely, right here, look.
Beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. We're at 199. My producer's telling me this is an absolutely outrageous deal.
Like we haven't
Okay.
done enough already today.
Is this a Dave Troth special?
Oh, happy days! Oh, Tom.
99.99. I thought the Alison in the city of Bristol might be straight in.
Yeah.
Hello, Alison, love.
It's in the name.
Yeah, I'll tell you, Alison's have got taste when it comes to jade. I'm
know
telling
what?
you. Unbelievable. Janet, well done. Alison, well done. Congratulations.
Wow.
VMGP 87. Unbelievable. Dave Troth birthday deal. Steel deal.
Wow.
Unbelievable. The facial expression of the dragon is just... He's a beast, isn't he?
This is one of those pieces that you'll go back and back to because you'll see more detail.
Absolutely.
And also, it's one of these pieces, if you put it where it's changing light, you'll get a slightly different expression as you go through.
yeah.
I love that. So
Yeah.
I love them in a window.
Yeah.
Because as the sun comes around, it
Changes, doesn't it?
changes it.
Absolutely.
So clever.
You've got the beautiful pearl there as well. And it's on a split pay as well. So if you would like to own it, you can get it home for £33.33 if you pop it and use the 0% interest. There's no interest. There's absolutely no interest.
Wow.
There's no interest. There's interest in that, but there's no interest in the payment. I'll let you have a little look. I'll let you have a little look. Now, Alison was talking about the hole punch so that you can recreate that beautiful necklace there.
Yes,
If you've got the
hole
washer
punch
disc
for the
cutter,
men.
yeah, you need the hole punch. You get the, yeah. If you want to get the hole punch, it is £9.99. You get 2 holes on there. And
Yeah,
they just
yeah,
screw.
two
I don't know if we've got
different sizes.
an image. Yeah, there's 3.2 mil and 4 mil, and it's.
they
You've
look
got one.
like-
Have you got one there?
I thought-
Don't worry,
okay.
we'll find the image. There we go. There we go.
there you go.
Oh, they're lightning them boys
Yeah.
in there. In fact, they're riveting, is what they are. Them boys, riveting hole punch, 3.2 mil and 4 mil. Okay, well done. Firstly, I need to thank you lot because your messages today have been so lovely,
Oh,
haven't they?
have. They've made our day, haven't
Honestly, you've made everybody's day
Yeah.
today, including the dog, because so many of you always message in and include Ivy, and that's very kind. But honestly, you are why we are here. If you want the most incredible South Sea and Tahitian pearls, you need to be here tomorrow. The deal of the day with Carol and... have you got tomorrow? Is it Susie? Oh, perfect. You need to be there. Alison, you have been exceptional as always. The team... Best in the
Amazing.
business, the magic hands of the crew. So do not go anywhere. Hobby Maker on the channel afterwards.